Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be. How y'all doing? Hope you had a fantastic week. A good Wednesday and Thursday. I mean, hopefully you got a nice Friday ahead of you. I got nothing else to play, so we're going back into Zomboid. Diving in head first because we got an okay run underway.
Happy Friday.
A defensive coming in 11 months. Appreciate you, dude. What up, Bluto? KG? Daytime? Choco? Nurum? Matrix? How's it going? What up, Alex? Hope everybody's doing well. Sorry for the late start. My computer is being weird. It had a lot of high CPU usage for not a lot actually going on when I started up this morning. I suspect it was just because the Windows search indexer was going off after Windows update yesterday, but I was like, listen, I'm not dealing with that, so I just restarted it. Alrighty. Well, this is where we're at. The current base of operations. It's pretty nice. It's pretty cozy in here, for the most part. Let's see. What are we doing with this guy? Should probably sharpen her up. Honestly, let's use this thing to start with, just to get it out of the way. Oh yeah, right. We had a lot of bad stuff happen. Previous stream. A lot. Chopper came by. Stirred up the whole neighborhood. So, you know, that's not great. Casual wolves in the distance. Cool. Yeah, so, let's see. How many days we're in? We're 8 days in. I can see it up here. I don't even have to check the thing. And yeah, this is the apartment. It's a little chaotic outside, to say the least. The chopper showed up. We're in Maplewood, one of the modded towns I added in, and it's tiny. And the chopper just took all the zombies in town, and they're all basically now over here, seemingly-ish. So, we got our work cut out for us today, to say the least. What up, Daddy? How's it going? Well, let's get to work, I guess. Whoa, hey there. Woo-hoo-hoo. Little jump scare to start the day. Lovely. See a fanny pack on him, though. I don't think I have. Oh, no, I do. Never mind. I guess we're good. Yeah, there's probably a lot more in the corner if I recall. So we got to be a little careful today, just a little bit. Although we do have the AR, we could just go blasting. Could just, you know, let her rip. All right, bud, calm down. I know there's a way you can get the stealth attack off. Oh, there it is. So maybe you gotta go at an angle. Okay, sweet. Started a 16x pinpoint run with harsh settings. Any advice? I'm 3 days in, so I'm okay-ish, but I feel like I'm gonna lose my base at the hell event. You could just not be there. Just get a car up and running if you have one ready. Chopper comes, just take the fuck off. That's what I should have done. I took off, but that's because it crashed my game like 2 or 3 times because of how many were ruined running and shit, or I don't know. The particular mod pack isn't, I guess, that stable. Because I've had a handful of crashes. But But yeah, it really didn't like the chopper, so I was like, alright, fuck it. We just drove out of town until it wrapped up, you know? Trying to get one, didn't get, think that through. Sandbox settings, but enjoy the challenge. Oh yeah, no. Zomboid, if you know, if you want that challenge, it's there. It's fun. You guys looking kind of mean today. Trying to get fangs here. I don't know if we're having any Pied Pipers yet. The groups look kind of standardized still, which is good. Well, let's get our curiosity sated for now. See what's going on in here. It looks like just an abandoned house. I doubt it's gonna be anything good, but you never know. It could be. Come on, lady. There we go. Alrighty. Wash my hands. Get a little bit of water going on. Okay. Ooh. Little freebie here. Pump. Alright, let's see here. What do we got? Anything. Anything at all. Bueller? Oh boy, there's actually just like nothing for loot in here. Well, maybe. That's technically something, I guess. No, the pasta. Ooh, the meat cleaver. Take that. I don't know if we have a can opener. We'll grab that one. Ooh, there you got some goodies. Okay, you know what? Not a great house by any stretch. I was hoping to be, you know, a survivor house considering the boarding. But, I'll take these, you know. Nothing wrong with a little bit more food for the... Oh, that's scary. Oh, that's so scary. Y'all got a light switch in here? Where's the light switch? They have one, I guess, but it's all the way over here. Jeez. A hatchet, nice. Interesting. All right, let's skedaddle. First time we're trying to pinpoint herring, feel like I've had enough knowledge to do it, but yeah, reality is always different expectation. Base is a farm outside Ekron. Has a massive basement. I can hide down there. Nice. Boys, a lot. All right, come on, fellers. Duffel? Sure, why not? We'll grab it. Be good for organizing probably some shit. Oh, fuck. I mean, listen, if we can just slowly peel them off, I'll do it, you know? Make my life a whole heck of a lot easier right here. Come on. It's not a bad jacket. Could stomp them out instead. Alright. Did I pick correctly? Damn it, 2 holes. Alright, whatever. How are my boots looking? Oh, they're good for a long time. We're good. We're good. No issue there whatsoever. Yeah, this cluster, not a fan of that guy. Let's go get all this food home real quick here. A lot of it's still frozen or refrigerated, so I might as well keep it in that good state. Stop this fella from joining his friends though real quick. I do wonder what the rest of the town looks like though after the stir up from the chopper, you know? Let's see, put the duffel in the hallway. Most all of it's just shit from inside. I guess the pipe can stay out here. There's some tools. Not a lot though. How's our maintenance looking? Could use maintenance too. That wouldn't be a bad idea. If we have the time to read it. Don't know if we will. Right, we do have all other freezers we can use though. Should be fine. Definitely gotta organize the kitchen proper, eventually. Not right now, though. We gotta get these gas cans downstairs, I think. So, Chad, how's y'all's week going? Anybody been playing anything good? We should get some kind of food underway. Let's have a slice of blueberry pie. Damn, 23 hunger for one slice? That's pretty good. Just watched the new Star Citizen episode. Did you start it? I'm waiting for all the episodes. How many are left? I've been too busy. I've been binging an audiobook series. I finished up book 3 of Dungeon Crawler Carl last night, and I got like quite a few chapters into book 4. It's so fucking good. Holy shit. Been enjoying the World Cup games? Word. Seeing memes happen in real time. Sure, I'll take your word for it. I don't know. Sports never interested me. Once I quit playing, I'm just like, whatever. Two more. Okay, so 2 more weeks. Gotcha. Cool. Playing some D4 in Halls of Torment. Nice. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I saw the Diablo Twitter tweeting out about like next season and stuff. I'm like, holy shit, they're already on the next season. That's fucking crazy. Could I soul burn? I could. Am I going to? No. No, not at all. Edward Norton and Brad Pitt next to each other at the USA game brought up Fight Club memes. That's why I've been seeing those online. I swear to God, I don't remember what the meme was. I swear to God, I saw something Fight Club recently in the last couple days. Is this GTA 6? This is GTA 6. My capture card arrived yesterday. This is me playing GTA 6 now. But yeah, that was minus $100, $105. But I did save a good chunk of cash. That capture card's usually like fucking 180. So I picked it up during the Prime Day sales and shit. So I was like, alright, I'll take that. Next up, PS5 Pro. Ugh. Not looking forward to that. Alright, got that? Well, aren't you fucking fancy? It's almost like I'm not a goddamn console gamer. So buying a $900 console for one fucking game isn't the best, you know, business strategy, especially when you do this shit for a living. But I gotta play it. So, you know. Chat wants to contribute to the GoFundMe by all means. Or you'll tell me to go fund myself. That's the thing. Tax write-off? Yeah, tax write-off is not what you think it is, my dude. It just means I have to pay less down taxes because that's a business expense. That doesn't mean I magically have an extra $900 to buy it right now. That's not how that works. God, I wish it was. The worst part is, I probably won't be able to pick one up until next month on the 15th or whenever Twitch pays me. Which means if the used market gets all snapped up in the meantime, now that GTA 6 actually has pre-orders out, I'm fucked. And then in August, Microsoft announced just a couple days ago, they're upping the cost of the Series X by another $100 or $150 depending on the size of it. Like, bro. Fuck me. What mod adds days count in the left corner? This is Twist on Fire stats. Oop. There's actually a lot of info. Exclamation point mods, if you're curious. Barcloso. Exclamation point mods gets you the whole Steam collection, so you can actually find it and like download it from there if you wanted to. But yeah, you can like customize it, which it's really cool. There's a lot of stats here. I only just want kills and timer because that's the easiest, and it's like what people asked for. So I was like, you know, I'll just keep it easy. So yeah. You can change the color, put it wherever you want and whatnot. So I just do that right there, and I just boop, keep it out of my way, you know. KC2 on sale? Yes, it is. It's really fucking good. Obviously, I haven't beat it, you know. I started on the stream, but people weren't watching, so I bailed, and I did a little bit off stream. But then I've been doing other shit, so I haven't finished it. But very good game, very good game. Mods, exclamation point mods with an S. But yeah, King Kong 2, very good. Is there any other good deals on the sales? Not that I'm in the market for any games, obviously. Fucking, I'm broke as shit with all the fucking PlayStation shit coming up.
George isn't at home. Please leave a message at the beep. I must be out before I pick up the phone. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not home.
Hey, Choco. Coming in the 5 gift subs. Appreciate you. It's not necessary, my dude, but I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging around. Go fund yourself. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. It's rough out here. Wish you get more information on what would be tangibly better at PS5 Pro version. Yeah, that would be nice. I mean, let's be real. If you look at PS5 versus PS5 Pro or Series X or S, well, Series S isn't even in contention, or even just Series X versus PS5 Pro, PS5 Pro is just always going to win. As much as I'm an Xbox enjoyer over a PlayStation one, and I would much prefer, being in their ecosystem, the reality is it's not smart to get that. Even if buying right now a Series X, or at least as of a couple days ago before the announcement, a Series X on eBay, even just new ones, wherever, or used ones, were way cheaper. So much fucking cheaper, dude. But, I mean, I can get all the Xbox exclusive on PC, so why would I fucking do that, Can someone help? I got you. I said mods, exclamation point mods. There you go. You're good. Don't worry, GT6 will run smooth as it should on PS7 Pro. Bro, don't get me started on that shit. The fact that it's like they're hiking the prices on like the 6th year in on this fucking generation of consoles is so stupid. I know the Pro was like definitely later in the lifespan, but still, so stupid. Which means the next generation's like just around the corner as well, so it's like, oh, fuck off. All because of these stupid fucking AI slop fucking data centers, man. It's like, hey guys, do you like being able to afford stuff? Too bad. I'm so lucky my PC's already in good enough shape. Knock on wood here. Nothing go wrong and breaks. God. But my dumbass fucking held on to the hope that maybe Rockstar changed its ways, Maybe they wouldn't be greedy little sluts like they were for GTA 5. And then GTA Red Dead Redemption. Where's my whetstone? Break? I was like, hey, maybe they'll put it on PC, simultaneous release. Wouldn't that be fucking crazy? Yep. Should have bought it fucking ages ago. What up, Azza? How's it going, dude? Xbox lost the war? I don't know about that. I think there was a ceasefire, and then they're just like, hey, then the country that was Xbox kind of collapsed on its own. Because if you think about it, PlayStation exclusives started coming to PC. Xbox started sharing their shit. Like, PC was just the winner for a long time. And then people realized, hey, there's been a neutral third party watching from the sidelines of this console wars. So we're just going to start opening up on them. That's what happened. What, they were like Sweden or Switzerland or whatever the fuck it was? That's what PC was. And then PlayStation started opening up on them. That's why they're not releasing shit on the PC anymore. They're like, uh-oh, we're actually losing sales? Fuck. Rockstar not being greedhounds? When? Hey man, I was hoping. I mean, I've been here. I mean, shit, man. I streamed the absolute shit of GTA 5 when that came out 13 years ago. And then again, after the 360 version, I bought the fucking PS4 version, God, my throat's fucking killing me today. And then again, when it came out on PC, it's like, bro, I got squeezed 3 times that shit. I got squeezed 2 times for fucking, whatchamacallit? Red Dead Redemption 2. Bought on PS4, then bought it again on PC. I was hoping, maybe they weren't going to double dip that chip. I was hoping. Oh, I was wrong. Steam Machine is a fucking Game Boy? Bro, Steam Machine, God. Fucking, the price on that is ridiculous, man. You can build a better one for the same price. Fucking Linus did a video on that shit. I'm like, bro, fuck out of here. Steam Machine. I was never interested in the Steam Machine to begin with. Again, I have a competent PC. By no means top of the line, but at least, you know, getting a CPU upgrade is, I think, within reason, right? Because I have an AM5 socket. I already have RAM's good to go. GPU, good to go, I guess, you know? Already on 1440p. Like, I'm basically topped out for the most part. You know, if I need CPU down the road, it's like, okay, you know, we can upgrade. But I'm in a good position, right? So the Steam shit was never interesting to me other than the Steam frame, you know, the VR headset. And even then, it's like, no one's making fucking VR games that are worth it, you know? So it's like, whatever. But, God. Seen someone mention online will be a separate purchase. People don't know what they're talking about, Assassin. People don't know what they're talking about. All we have to go off of is, the actual, like, description from, like, the game stores and shit, and it says it's just stated it's a single player experience at launch. Guess what? That's what GTA 5 was as well. It came out, what, September 30th or September 15th, 13th? I don't remember. It was sometime September 2013. GTA Online didn't launch for like another 30 days afterwards. They gave people time to figure out, you know, and play the single player, but also I imagine a lot of it was see how many sales they have, and then prepare server size appropriately. They still didn't. It ran like absolute shit when it came out and whatnot, but no, not, launching them at the same time is stupid. You're cannibalizing your own audience, right? Because like GTA 5 into GTA Online was like a 1-2 punch. You know, you get people to play the single player, and then they enjoy it. Some people don't. Some people only play waiting for the multiplayer. But then the people who are finished with the single player, you can then bring them into your multiplayer ecosystem and then spend money, etc. You know, which obviously we know now in hindsight that they made absolute fucking bank over that shit, you know. So it makes full sense to not have that. Bro, what? I guess I should have closed this thing. Motherfucker hopped inside, now he's trying to break out. Just go out the way you came, you dumb fuck. Okay, sure. That's cool. We love that. So yeah, they haven't actually said it's a separate purchase. Rockstar has not said this much. People are just speculating based upon you could buy GTA 5 as a standalone GTA Online for like 10 or 20 bucks after a while. We have no idea. I would hope it'd be free, considering, you know, the $80 price tag and the really $100 price tag, considering they're putting missions and shops and shit behind a fucking $20 paywall, which is absolutely ridiculous in my opinion. Like, I've had deluxe editions and shit before, but putting like that much behind it when it's already an $80 title, fuck you, Rockstar. Again, more greed, but whatever, you know? It's still gonna be the game of the decade, easily. But doesn't make me happy to have to deal with this shit, right? So, you know, they're going to have a lot of issues by making people pay for GTA Online. Because there's going to be a lot of people like me who are less inclined to get GTA Online because of what they did to the first one. And that is drop single-player DLC plans and then just go full hog greed mode, you know? If it's free, I'll at least give it a try, you know? October the 1st? Okay, still. 2-week timeline. My bad, Keeper. Point being, though, it was not there on release. So yeah, while they've said it online, it's like, eh. Guess now is a good time to hook up my PS5 and see if it still works. Yup. Yep. Oh boy, that's a big fucking group. We can get a couple of them to follow me over here this way. We can just use the fence. Oh, time to move. A little too many. Use this fence now. Get a little angle going. He's smart enough to go around? He is. Being a little bitch, you know that? Let me go back up here to another angle. Some of the Apple hardware price jumps were crazy though too. I mean, it's to be expected, sadly. I mean, Apple already charges way too much for their shit. So we knew they were gonna jump on board with anything. Is it true that GTA physical copy only contains download code? Yes, that is true. What up to Faceless? They said as much on their website, I'm pretty sure. Or wherever the fuck, you know. Yeah, that's true from what we've heard. Also, apparently, supposedly, the rumors for this one are kind of all over the place, but there's been rumors that there's a physical version of the actual disc coming out in December, which is like, hold the fuck on. Why were you putting that out like 2 weeks later? Because it comes out on the 19th, right? November 19th. So it's like, if there are actual physical versions with an actual CD in it, like, what the fuck? Not that I care about the physical version. I wanted an actual map in it, right? Because GTA 5 has a fucking cool-ass map, right? It has, like, the, you know, game art on the back, but then you can flip it over, and you can have, like, a full-on San Andreas map, you know? Or Los Santos map. It's not San Andreas. Still, though, it's like, what the fuck? They haven't, it sounds like they didn't put a map in, which is like, okay, fine, whatever. Physical game media is already dying, you know. People don't really put game manuals and shit anymore, so that's whatever. But to put just a code inside it is like, fuck off. And then put the CD out later? What's the point of buying the physical version? There's literally no point. Other than, I want a case on my fucking shelf, you know? Like, I haven't used a console fucking in eons, so, like, I don't know how many of them actually use the disc for data other than using it as an install, and it installs all of it onto the hard drive, and the disc is there just for authorizing that you actually have a, you know, purchased copy. But even with that being the case, it's like, guys, what are we doing here? You know that game's gonna be fucking gnarly. It's at least 150 gigs. I don't know. That's them not putting an actual disc in there is like so fucking stupid, super fucking stupid. But like, of all the shit they're pulling, it's the one I'm worried about the least. Although it does prop it up quite a bit if they are actually releasing an actual disc version in December. It's like, you couldn't get it out earlier. Like, bro, you guys have had a year plus of delays? It was supposed to come out at the end of last year. And they're like, nope, no, May 27th. They give it, or something like that. An actual date in May. And now they're like, you know what? Oh my god. This is the worst actual case scenario. Please make this worthwhile. Please make this worthwhile. There's like a fucking 500 zombies in the parking lot across from me right now. We gotta go. Oh my god. Texting Yu-Gi-Oh! Appreciate the prime. Sorry for the ads. Appreciate the support regardless, oh dude. Well, that's one way to get them grouped together. I'll wait for Steam to put on sale in a year or so. Well, it's definitely not going to go on sale in a year or so. It might be for sale. Which I fully don't blame you. Bro, it's oh my god. It is pulling so many. Jesus. Loudest dinner bell ever. I mean, it's not looking good for this area of my fucking neighborhood. Yeah, the GTA situation is fucking weird. I mean, $80 price tag, okay, sure, but the $20 deluxe, it's like, again, I figured it was gonna be deluxe, but I figured it would come with, you know, only just like cosmetics and shit. And it seems like they're putting actual fucking missions and shit behind it, which is like, that's going back to like the shit fucking PlayStation used to pull, where it's like, exclusive missions on PlayStation version, you know, and whatever, that kind of shit. It's like, I thought we'd gotten over this, guys, you know? You can put exclusive cosmetics on that shit. People don't give a fuck about that. I mean, some people do, so it's like, whatever. But, like, most people don't. Most people have come to accept it, you know? And it's like, nope, backsliding. We're already charging $80. Let's make it $100. Which, again, the $100 deluxe edition, it's not like that's even, you know, unheard of, right? But to make that essentially, like, the de facto base version that you're gonna have to pick up, it's like... And then to put no fucking physical disc in, it's like, again, what the fuck, dude? It's not like I was gonna be buying a physical edition, most likely, again, unless there's like actual map inside it, like I said. Doesn't make it any less shitty, you know, for the actual like collectors out there, because I know they exist. I might not be one of them, ish, but to not even put a disc in it, like, what are we doing here, guys? I don't know. Shit's fucking stupid. We have knee pads on, so we're good. Screws are good, though. Uh-oh. Getting real full right now. Do I have denim on? I do. I'm grabbing the pair. Well, if we need actual filters, we can come and get them over here, but I think we're good otherwise. Zero Secret just had an update? Yeah, I mean, that's cool. I'm waiting for Zero Secret 2. They announced that, earlier this year. It's actually gonna be like a faux 3D kind of shit. Not like, you know, flat, you know, like it was. It looks kind of sick. Go look at the trailer if you haven't already, Azza. It looks pretty fucking cool. I'm surprised they're updating the first game. I guess I don't know. I figured it would have already been like good to go before they announced number 2, but maybe they didn't. Oh, it's all rotten. Not even anything good. Man.
It's a Festivus miracle.
Ronan, tier 3 still. What are you doing? Appreciate you though. I got nothing for you. I got no special tier 3 benefits. I guess technically your monocle glows. You know, that's cool. Appreciate it regardless. Thanks for hanging around, my dude. And everybody for dropping in on this Monday. Well, my Monday. It's Friday for y'all, but it's the start of my work week. Ooh, we gotta get back over here. Too full right now. Zombies look like kids chasing the ice cream man. Yep, pretty much. The ice cream they seek is my brains. Luckily, they're out of stock over there. There's a zombie bashing on the shit inside here. Lads, I need you to fall over real quick. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. Damn, I didn't get to capitalize on any of them. We need 1, 2, and 3. Nice rapid succession here. Okay. Okay. Good. Huge. Okay, now it's just 2. 1 knock, 2. Oh, beautiful, baby. Let me walk over here. And then a boop. And a boop. Yeah, max encumbrance is not good for fighting. I lose so much damage. Well, I actually don't. Tired's definitely not fucking, or not helping though. It's fucking me pretty good. As long as they're not trying to get through my shit right here. Alright, upstairs we go. Yeah, we should go make it on the rain collector before it rains again. So let's put all the junk for that in here. I should have actual nails I've already unpacked somewhere, so we can just use those instead. God, I'm so fucking hyped for GTA though. Despite all the bullshit. I haven't really bought new tech in like a long fucking time. Even if it is a PlayStation and I'm not a console person at all. It's still a little exciting for me. Minus, you know, the part of having to actually pay for it. That's not exciting. But everything else, you know, there's a little bit. There's a little bit. Very reminiscent of my early days of streaming, because I had to buy one for Destiny back in the day. I played the beta on stream on a 360, and I was like, nah, we gotta get the next one. And I was like, well, Xbone looks like it sucks. Plus, again, at that point they were already starting to put a lot of it out on PC, so I was like, fuck it, right? I got a PS4 because I already played and streamed all of the Uncharted series on stream. So I was like, fuck it, you know? We'll, get that shit. And, rolled down. I think I got it at Fry's, I want to say. Got a PS5 there. Or maybe it was GameStop. I think it was Fry's, though, because Fry's was still around at that point. RIP Fry's. Never forget. I'll never forget what they took from us. God, that's so fucking annoying. Fucking Fry's, dude. Those bastards. But yeah, even the PS4, I still hardly used it. It's like, what did I play on that? Destiny 2. Although 2 eventually I swapped to PC after, you know, what, a month or so it came out later. It was stupid that release time. And then Uncharted 4, and then I don't remember what else. Detroit Become Human, because I came out there first. It is pretty stupid though. Not a lot. Not a lot of worthwhile stuff for a console purchase. But the PS4, to be fair, back in the day, I didn't buy a Pro. That wasn't even out. Much cheaper. Much cheaper. What? Stressing from them? Should probably go deal with them, huh? We'll eat afterwards. Go deal with these fuckheads. I think they're close enough. My dude's actually getting stressed out, which is not good. Although I worry about being able to fight, because I'm at, like, 0 damage right now. Okay, so it's the second door they're hitting. Just one. Oh my god. Worst part is we still have to go inside and get another one. Actually, we can't. Oh, we have to go inside the door. Okay, that'll be fine. Sneeze. Hope they get it. Oh. Those are open. What are they bashing on? Can't even see the fucker. Okay, another one. Lovely. There, I need you to calm down. I mean, they really just came in through and just tore pretty much all the doors off these buildings, huh? Maybe not all of them, but a hefty amount. Dude, I need you to... There we go. Jesus Christ. But there's a point where another one shows up, it's basically over. Like, look at how much damage I'm doing. Or not doing, I should say. Holy fuck, get me out of there. Anything good on him? Nope. Wasn't Necroa Virus, sorry. Live under a rock and usually don't find things on it. That's the thing, they don't always make noises. Yep. Necroa Virus basically adds in Plague Inc. kind of stuff where they'll like get different transmission methods, which I turned off. Because like the airborne version is kind of annoying and I have to deal with it and wash yourself all the fucking time and dealing with constantly changing masks. It was also seemingly not 100% perfect. It was inconsistent and potentially broken, so I was like, fuck that shit. But they'll evolve with their symptoms and abilities over time, right? So eventually we'll start to see them like get growths and shit. They're already starting to slightly change. You can see from this menu right here, they're starting to get like some fangs and shit. That starts changing over time, so they all start getting a little creepy. Not all of them, I guess. Some of them do that. But some will start growing like growths and shit. Like, I'm not sure if they're tumors or like bone growths or some shit. But a lot of them will just get tougher in general. They're all going to mutate, right? At least last time. I guess the mutations could change on how they go. But last time I played, they started getting real fucking tanky because they started growing what essentially amount to, at least what the description said, was a second, essentially, skeleton. Which is like, oh, lovely. So they start becoming really tanky. One of them, like, you'll start getting specials popping up, like with the ones with all the growth spurts coming out of them, that are bone growths. I don't know. some kind of growths, right? And they will start, basically all the other zombies will flock to them, which is kind of crazy. So instead of the normal zombies chilling and rallying to each other, like one will be roaming around and the rest will just follow that one. They'll start trying to track you by smell as well after a while. So there's an actual like thing for that. So you gotta like wash yourself and shit, otherwise they might start sniffing you out. And then eventually they can get some real crazy shit. Which I only found out at the end of the previous run. So yeah, there's other mutations potentially that you can get, which is not good. Here's the end of the previous run. Glad you're enjoying whatever's going on here. Uh-oh, we got some more showing. Oh, he's getting thick. Look at that guy. He's chunky. What? He's an exploder. Yeah. So, needless to say, the mutations are fucked. But it's not all of them. So, yeah. Pretty fucking trippy. Pretty fucking trippy. So that's kind of the whole shtick of Necroa Virus, is that eventually they can start getting crazy. Special zombies, basically. Which is really cool in my opinion. Also really fucked, considering that at the end of the previous run. But you know what? I'm liking this run more. We're not as geared up yet, but I like it. I like what we're doing here, you know? Honestly, I think we are going to build another one over here. A water one over here, so I can use the sink in there for washing up and shit. Let's see. So we need planks, right? I can get more off the barricade house over there, although there's gonna be a lot of zombies tomorrow, so that's the thing. Let's do rain. Collector. 4 and 4. It says I've got 4 nails on me. Okay, there's 4. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so in the morning we'll go hunt some planks. I guess I can just pop this open real quick and we'll just type in rain collector again and we'll just walk by and see if any show up within radius. Nope. Alright. Tis the plan. Used to live up in Louisville and in West Point, so when I heard about this game, I had to get it. Oh, really? Yeah, Louisville in Zomboid is fucking awesome. I absolutely love it. But it's kind of sketchy to go to, so I don't go there often. I need some food. We gotta get some food in me. Getting a little hungry. Alright, what are we making today? A stale banana. Stale cherries. Stale mango, stale orange. Hey, that sounds like a fruit salad to me. Stale watermelon too. Stale pear. Stale peach. Oh man, we're making a few different bowls. How many bowls? We got 3? Perfect. Alright, let's thaw them all out by putting, I don't know, 20 pounds of fucking fruits and veggies inside the fucking microwave. Yeah, there's a whole watermelon in the microwave. Why not, you know? It'll be fine. Can't remember the game name, but the mod was based off that. Plague Inc. Plague Incorporated. Yeah. That's what I said earlier. I'm not a big fan of the transmission methods and shit because it just seems inconsistent. It's also so much extra work to have to keep up with all the fucking masks and shit, so I don't really fuck with that shit. But the mutations are sick. But it is also a resource hog on the game because the game normally runs pretty fucking good to my setup now, my new rig. I say new rig, it's been like almost a year. But since swapping to, you know, AMD 64-bit, having XMP turn on, having the upgraded shit setup, you know, it's been running real good. With the few exceptions being like occasionally like week 1 will be kind of wonky, but eventually it got its shit together, you know. But Necroa doesn't run well. Does not. That's okay. Salad, fruit salad. Oh, really? You won't use the watermelon, huh? Really? Well, that's unfortunate. Why can't it use the... Is it still frozen? Nope. It's regular salad and then fruit salad. Huh. Alright, whatever. Alright. The banana salads are underway. Damn, kind of annoying we can't add the watermelon, though. Kind of annoying. That's alright. We'll just toss all these back in the freezer. And those will be, you know, ready-made meals. And we'll just have a whole-ass watermelon right now. Can we not eat the whole watermelon? Why can't I eat the watermelon? I have to slice the watermelon, don't I? Damn it. When they make you start doing that, I swear you don't have to, but maybe they did before? I don't remember. Let's add some watermelon to this shit. Yes, sir. There we go. Now we got some nice fruit salads there. And we'll just eat a lot of slices on our own. With a lot of boredom and a lot of unhappiness. But that's okay. We'll just tank it because, you know, nothing wrong with a little bit of stale watermelon, you know? We'll just hang out next to the bookshelf and we'll just read a couple books afterwards, you know? God, speaking of books, dude, I'm just so fucking hooked on the fucking Dungeon Crawler Carl series. Book 3 was fucking insanity. The whole series just keeps getting better and better as it goes. And I thought the first book was pretty solid. Okay. Let's get this guy underway. And then this one. And then we should be good. Alright, bedtime. How's the cleaver? Cleaver's a little dinged up, but we got another one, so we'll be fine. Put the water bottle away. Let's put it back in here. Alright. Bed. Some proper sleep here. Maybe we don't sleep too much. We don't want to, you know, waste most of our day away. Let's, 10 o'clock? 10 o'clock's a good time. You know, 10 o'clock's good. Alright. Sleep out of the way, although my dude woke up to nightmares, so that's fun. What up, you man? How's it going, dude? Alright, so let's go get our boards. We need 4 planks, and there's a couple over by the windows, but we gotta get some more. No one's by the doorway. Good. Feels good, man. That side clear. That side clear. Alright. Let's go see how bad it looks over here. After the alarm. Oh boy, that looks bad. Oh yeah, that looks real bad. The house luckily is looking pretty okay. Doable, I'd say, as far as getting the planks. Oh, I just realized the fucking the discount is going on right now. Saw the giant colored banner below the stream. I was like, hang on a second. Okay. Appreciate it again, Choco, for the 5 gifted. Yeah, that I guess that promotion went live a day or two ago while I was offline. Took me a second to remember. All right. Grab 2 boards here. Boom, boom. I hear you. Fun over here, guys. One more. All right. You know what else is fucking up my shit, chat? Started playing Star Wars Galaxies again. You can blame NoClip. They put out a little video on the downfall of Star Wars Galaxies because of the Jedi subclass and whatnot, and talked to Raph Koster and did a little bit of that. And I was like, I just saw some of the footage of it, and I was like, man, why not try out one of your servers, you know? Because it's probably been a year and a half, 2, since I even logged into Resto. So I didn't want to do that one. Because I'm not a big fan of... Picking up games once you've dropped them is really hard for me. Even more so MMOs, right? Not that I don't do it, but, you know, I was like, alright, you know what? If I want, you know... CU combat with NGE content, you know, I got Resto, right? Resto's good place. I was like, what's the other servers out there? And then I found an NGE server. I was like, you know what? Okay. So I just been doing that the last 2 days. I just been grinding. I know. NGE is not the best time for Galaxies, but you know what? They had a lot of content, and it was already like kind of filled out. I was like, you know what? I don't feel like playing the old style combat. I really don't. The tab 1, 2, 3 shit, fucking. I mean, sure, there's some of that right now, but it's not fucking spamming an entire queue of moves. So I was like, okay. I'll give it a go. It's been fun. I think it's just a good little nostalgia hit, though. You know, that's all it really is. And that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. So, the problem with this is I don't know how the fuck I'm going to figure out where to put this shit here. If we put it over the toilet, it could get the wash machine, right? And it can also get the sink. So, we need to be this tile. So, that tile right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So from the corner, it's first tile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 over from the corner. Sketchy, but we'll see. Go for a little bit of a walk. Waiting for State of Decay 3 and the next Fable. Next Fable's not coming out until next year, so you got a while. State of Decay 3 is not even coming out this year. We don't even know if it's coming out next year. But hey, if you're not aware, we actually got an hour-long video of footage recently. Some YouTuber, I guess, got to go play it at their studio or something like that, and he got to actually capture like an hour. He put out an hour 15 of footage. Looks interesting. I definitely skimmed a lot of it. A lot of it looks kind of basic, you know, very early work. So I expect it to be at least a year, if not 2. But from what I saw of the combat and whatnot, it looks like it actually is gonna be fun to play, because the combat in 1 didn't look good. Didn't really fuck with that shit. 2 actually had co-op, but I still didn't fuck with it. It looked kind of janky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I said 9, right? Did I grab the rest of the shit? I didn't grab the fucking... I just went up into the building and didn't do anything in there. Good job, me. You can sign up for State 3 Alpha Test right now. Yeah, I don't really care about that. I mean, it's cool, right? So someone in chat might, you know, see that and be like, fuck yeah. But me, I don't. Listen, man, I get my fill of gaming on stream. It's rare that I'm gonna be like, hey, let's sign up to test stuff unpaid, you know? I've already played enough shit early access games over the years. I should have been paid for, both as a streamer and just as a gamer, because of how the fucking troubleshooting goes, you know? So I'm good, you know? Also, burnout is such a real thing for me as a streamer. It's not even funny. So I'd rather have my first experience with something be on stream, so at least I can try and fucking monetize it, you know? Getting my first experience off stream, also potentially ruined because it's not a full completed product, is just generally speaking not the best plan for me. If you're like a super fan of the IP, whatever, like, fuck yeah, I want to make this shit better, by all means, do it up, you know? And I'm not even going to look down on you for it or anything like that. It's just, for me, I'm so over fucking all that shit, man. I've been doing this shit fucking 14 years. I'm good. It's not saying I'm gonna not crack open early access sometimes, or there'll be the occasional like, hey, War Dogs, I'll sign up, you know? Doesn't mean I got invited yet, but I'll sign up, right? But with shit like State of Decay and whatnot, it's like, most shit, I'm not gonna bother, you know? I'm over that shit.
George isn't at home. Please leave a message at the beep. I must be out or I pick up the phone. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not home.
Hey, you man, dropping 5. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks so much for the support, as always. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. Hopefully that's it. We'll see. Is the mod where the zombies evolve? Yes. This is the mod where the zombies evolve. I mean, there's a lot more than just that installed. There's like 70 or 80 something mods. Exclamation point mods if you want to see the list. But yes, Necroa is the one where they evolve. That's what I'm doing. What up, Panzer? Still love Zomboid in the games. I just know that day when it comes for those games, they're gonna have a field day. What? Oh, right. Yeah, no. State of Decay 3 looks really good. Like I said, if you haven't already, check out that video. I'm talking about Mr. Hogwash. Let me see what it actually says on Google, or because you look on YouTube, it should just be you type State of Decay 3 gameplay, and I bet you it's gonna be the first one. Second result. Actually, he's put up another one. He's how multiplayer really works. Oh, okay. There's literally a second video just hit yesterday. 20 minutes. But yeah, there's a couple of them here, as you can see. Yeah, he put out like an hour 11 minutes of gameplay. It's pretty good. Don't know who this YouTuber is, but yeah, pretty cool. So if you are about that, by all means, check it out. Fable, I don't know. I enjoyed the fuck out of Fable. I didn't surprisingly never played 1. I only played 2 and 3. With that said, though, I definitely still enjoyed the franchise, right? So, but for some reason, I think I know it's not going to be good on stream, so I'm not as hyped. I don't know. And that's where I spend most of my time gaming these days, right? I can only really feel like not guilty of playing something off stream when it's like, oh, I was never going to stream that to begin with, you know? But there's a lot of stuff that's like I used to stream that I was like, you know what, I should be streaming this, and I just feel incredibly fucking guilty and I can't enjoy it. And I feel like Fable's gonna be one of those games. Because everyone and their mother's gonna stream it, so it's not like I'm okay. It's not like I'm gonna get, you know, good, you know, positioning in the category. And it's just like everyone and their mother's also gonna play it, so it's just not gonna do well for me, you know? So I don't know. Between that and what I've seen, like what I've seen doesn't look bad at all. I don't know if it's too little too late for Fable. I don't think that's the case. I think I'm just jaded as fuck. Also doesn't help that it's not, I think the real thing is I'm not hyped for it because it's so fucking far away. They just delayed it until next year, man. Which, you know, with GTA around the corner, valid, right? Because it's supposed to be a fall release, I think, this year. But I don't know, man. I'm just not as hyped for it. Even though I know they put out like a good chunk of gameplay recently. I caught a little bit of some other streamer reacting to it. I was like, They tried and scrapped and tried and failed too many times. What, with Fable? I mean, 3 wasn't bad. 3 was pretty solid. You could actually play it in co-op, right? 2 was a blast, but they did this really weird thing, man. Like, I remember, because again, that was in the era of me being in college, so I was going to like every midnight release with it, like, and then of course because it's in my neighborhood, a couple of my homies from college would potentially be in line, so like we'd all just hang out for, you know, hours yapping with that, and then some other nerds in the fucking, you know, line, right? And depending on whoever showed up first, they'd grab a line of spot and the other guys could fucking go, and then like, hey, I'm gonna pay up real quick and get my fucking receipt so I can just grab it and go at midnight, right? So we cut in line. It was great. It was great. It was fantastic. Why am I coming over here? I just need to clear. Oh my god, there's so fucking many still. Yeah, we can't shoot with this. I mean, with one mag, no, I couldn't. I have to be kiting like a motherfucker out here. But Fable 2, they did this weird thing where like they advertised it as kind of multiplayer, but it wasn't. It was basically like your friends, you could see them in game, and random people as well, as like their Xbox avatar, and like a little floating orb thing. And you could talk to them over VoIP and shit too, but you couldn't actually like play into those games. It was basically like, hey, I want to guide you to like a chest that I found, you know? So I remember doing that in like this first or second area on like some cliff area, you know? I was like, what the fuck? It was funky. It was a big letdown. Like the game was cool, and in hindsight, it was a pretty neat feature, but it's basically what the first iteration of No Man's Sky multiplayer was, right? Where you can see other people's like fucking avatars or the orbs, but not actually interact with them. It's like, oh, the fuck. 3 was cool. I played through pretty much all that in co-op. It was fun, but again, I don't know. My gripe with Fable is that they're just kind of, oh, there's gonna be no guns on my table. No guns on my table 3. Huh? And I'm just like, you can't tell me no one's managed to sneak any guns over the world before the world got destroyed. Yeah, black powder. Wasn't there black powder in 3? I feel like there was. I mean, listen, if they don't want them thematically, that's fine, right? I'm okay with, you know, pretty much just fantasy, you know, sword and magic kind of shit, right? Or crossbow, bows, whatever. I get that as a vision, right? That's chill with me. I just think it's harder for me to just really get excited when it's so far away still, you know, because I got other shit to care about in the meantime. Deep sequels tend to flop. Will GTA 6 break the mold? We'll see. I'm sorry. Sounds like someone's not been paying attention. GTA 5 did gangbusters. GTA 6, pricing aside, is looking like it's probably gonna be the biggest game of the decade, hands down. That shit's gonna go supersonic. It's getting chuckle fucks like me, who couldn't give a rat's ass about consoles, to invest. Granted, to be fair, there's a lot of very patient PC gamers, and I'm a streamer, and I'm impatient. But also, forget about the streaming, I would do it anyways. I am just such a fan of the franchise because I've been playing it for 20 some odd years, you know? 23 years? Whenever Vice City came out. Gooberfly, I appreciate it. 76 months, nice. Appreciate the support, dude. But, yeah, I mean, listen. you can definitely point at like Call of Duty and Battlefield and whatnot, and I'll be like, yeah, Call of Duty's been 100% go downhill. Battlefield, it's gone a little bit downhill, but also Battlefield 6 is really good, minus not having enough big enough maps. So I think that's more of a wave, Call of Duty's been and then just nonstop, that's fine. But thinking GTA 6 is going to do anything other than sell millions and millions and millions of copies is just insane. The only way it's bad is if somehow they're rushing out the door. And considering the amount of delays they've had, there's no rush there. You could definitely like hark on Rockstar for their greed, the way they handle their company. They just fucking did a bunch of union busting shit recently, which is really fucking stupid and really fucking scumbaggy. Like how they dropped the DLC plans for GTA 5, even though GTA 4 had some of the best DLC of all time with the Bounty Gate Tony and Lost and Damned. Having, them make DLC for, in my opinion, a pretty fucking solid base game that was GTA 5 would have been amazing, but they dropped it because they just like, let's go on the greed factor, just sell more online content for GTA Online, because they were just making oodles of money, buckets. So you can definitely harp on them from that, but like the whole sequels suck. Nah, dude. Nah, even just from what we've seen, it looks so fucking insane. Now, there's definitely something to be said about, well, GTA used to be a parody of, capitalism, America, all that shit, modern online culture. Like, how are they going to do that now when that's just kind of reality? That'll be interesting. But from what I've seen of the trailers, the acting's insane, as they do. They get the good actors and they get fucking proper motion capture, not just the voice actors in the studio. The graphics look fucking great. I mean, the only way they fuck this up is if it's buggy. That's the only thing I see. Like, you get like, but stuff like CD Projekt Red. Listen, man, CD Projekt Red ain't Rockstar. Rockstar is basically a one-of-a-kind studio, especially with other big studios just having, like, slowly flopping downhill. Now, this could be the downfall. We've seen countless big developers over the years slowly slide, in quality and into obscurity, What we thought Bungie was amazing, and now not so much. Obviously, it sucks. They just lost like 300 or 400 people yesterday or the day before with layoffs. BioWare's gone to crap. So many developers have been just slowly, I guess, again, games take longer to make, bigger budgets, there's a tons of different reasons you could point to. Rockstar, while they suffer from a lot of stuff, mostly greed-related shit, they haven't missed with the game. At least for their main series. I don't know about fucking table tennis or Bully. I didn't care. Bully is apparently people love that shit. Red Dead 2, Red Dead RDR and Red Redemption 2, and Red Dead Redemption, fucking phenomenal. Every entry in the GTA series, at least all the main ones, not the handheld mobile fucking ones, fucking phenomenal. They just don't miss with those. So for them to buck that trend after what, 13 years between 5 and 6's release, that's not gonna happen. I suppose I'm just too damn focused on surviving, so should I really NBA? Giving my opinion on video game releases when I know damn well I can't afford them? I mean, you can give your opinions by all means. You can think stuff. It's just, you gotta realize I've been around a long time, and even before I was streaming, before this was my job to, kind of be on top of this shit, I just pay attention, man. Like, I'd say it's like a less than a 1% chance GTA 6 flops. And with how many people are already been like absolutely just gobbling up that stupid fucking pre-order without even fucking a goddamn physical disc in it, shit's gonna go crazy. Shit's gonna go crazy. And that's not to say Rockstar couldn't fuck up. They'd be greedy. They'd be union busting and shit. But I just don't think so, man. I don't. Like, there's a lot you can harp on Rockstar for. Bad games ain't it. That's just the truth. Thing is, the bar is so high for GTA 6, there's pressure. True. Bar is high. Especially with, you look at just game releases in general, not just AAA, but just game releases in general now having very buggy releases. Like, worrying about it just being shitty is like a completely valid concern. Especially when you look at GTA 5's, or GTA Online in 5. Its initial release was ass. The servers were melting and shell all the time. I do remember getting in within the first day or so and streaming the fuck out of that with Mike and whatnot, but then someone get kicked and it's like, well, can't reconnect, you know? There was a lot of issues with that, you know? But they're not even talking about GTA Online yet, so I imagine they're holding that back for reasons such as that. God, there's just so fucking many down here. I wish I had a fucking pipe bomb or some shit. I mean, I could just open up with the AR. I don't really want to, though. 2K is the read part of it? Yeah. Well, yeah. Take two. Take two's above 2K. GTA 5 servers always had problems. Oh yeah, no. Like, and again, the thing is, you can harp on Rockstar for all kinds of shit. I mean, for fuck's sake, there was an issue for years where the servers were like unstable or like were bad FPS until somebody found the issue on PC and fucking made a mod for it, and like they messaged Rockstar and like, hey, this is the thing. I remember there's like I'm not gonna bother looking up the article, but there's, trust me, you can see like there's a it was like multi-year long-standing thing that got fixed up by a member of the fucking community. So like, I'm not saying they handle everything great, but the actual games themselves, the single player shit, they just don't miss. They just don't. Still Necro? Yes, sir. As the title says, this is the fresh run. We only had one session so far. The previous run, we 4 sessions and we died. So yeah, this is, we only have one session besides today. And the problem is, the end of the previous session, the chopper was here. The chopper brought, maybe not most of the town, but a good chunk of the town over to the area. And, well, now we have this. Even though I've already cleared out a lot of this, they all got brought over here. So, fuck me. They'll make more money than God on pre-orders. They don't actually need to release a game. Yep. You set VEDs higher? Zeds higher? No. No. This is actually normal difficulty. Normal, not difficulty. Zombie population. Because these guys get actually way tougher as they go on. They haven't really gotten tankier yet, but I feel like that's going to happen pretty soon. Although, I guess to be fair, the mutations could be different every time. Come on, guys. Wait for a couple y'all. Come on. God, I wish I had throwables right now. The worst part is I have grenades. I have 40 mil grenades, but I don't have the underslung launcher to fucking attach it to my fucking AR. Perfect spot for Molotovs? Yeah, right. They're all isolated too. I can see if I can make a firebomb or something. I don't know if I can though. It's also just rain too, which means the fire might not go that far. I've also looted his houses already. Molotov? Molotov. No recipe needed. Gasoline or others. I don't know if we have alcohol for this, honestly. Make gas. Yeah, that wouldn't be awful. That really wouldn't be awful. If I get my character killed because I'm fucking burning because of this shit, I'm blaming you. I'm just gonna let you know. Never felt GTA games after 3. Felt? You mean never liked them? Quests are simple, mechanics bland. Just another Call of Duty if you strip the role-playing community. Get out. The door's over there. What? The story, my dude. The story. Tell me any game you like, Moronix, and I will boil it down to fucking simple terms. Every game can be boiled down to that. Every single fucking game. Every game. Regardless of how you do it. Why? You have certain things you like. Guess what? The story and the world building is fucking phenomenal in GTA. The driving's good. The shooting's enjoyable. Calling it Call of Duty is so just like... not even it, my dude. Did it just shut off as I got here? Nope. Where the fuck is it? Is it that guy over there? gotta be this guy. Motherfucker, that shit's so loud. Holy fuck. I'm just saying, literally every game can be boiled down to simple mechanics of let's just diminish what the game actually is. So don't do that here. Oh, Jesus Christ! That bitch was leaning up against the fucking tire of my trailer. I'm not saying you gotta like everything. But don't be pulling that shit. I can literally do that with any game. Believe it or not, you're allowed to not like stuff without putting it down. There are so many games, so many genres I don't like. You don't hear me shitting on them. Why? They're not in discussion. Why did I come back here? Came back here for a reason. Molotovs. Do we have the means? I don't think so. I don't think we have any fucking bottles at all. We do have a gas station kind of close. We could run that. Oh boy. I'm gonna burn myself. I can feel it. We're asking for trouble with this. Oh, this isn't good. I don't think we have anything for this. I mean, we can do some dumpster diving. Hang on, I should have a beer in the fucking fridge. Well, no. Oh, I do. Perfect. Alright, so we got the beer. How else do we make this? Do I need an actual container of it? I guess I can just fill up a jerry can, right? Do we look for another one? We got empty barrel. Okay, grab that one. Can we use actual empty bottles? Does it need to be glass? That's the real question. I think it does need to be glass. Okay, do we have any other beers? We might not. Damn, we only got enough for one. Well, one throw in a dream, I guess. Oh, you gotta plumb this. Let's get the pipe wrench from somewhere. Over yonder. Kiss it. There it is. For the subject, why does one say, don't let the door hit you on the way out, when in all likelihood you want them? It's just a turn of phrase to try and be like, get the fuck out. It's a different way of saying it, basically. Beautiful. Alright, it's not much. Can we plumb up the toilet? Yep. Now, can we plumb up the wash machine? Yep. Hell yeah. Not much rain going on, but we got it. Alright, we gotta go to the gas station now. This is gonna be sucking. This is like, the thing is, with how many we saw in town, because I haven't cleared like any of the other areas, right? I'm really worried about there being actually a fuck ton over to the south by the gas station. So we'll see. I'm not having high hopes for main protagonist in GTA 6. I could care less about a love story. I'm just hoping you couldn't care less about a love story. Sorry, that's just how the phrase goes. Couldn't care less. Could care less implies you do have the capacity to care less about something, which means you do have some sort of care for it. Sorry, that's one of my nitpicks about shit. It's like, you almost had it. Yeah, honestly, I'm about kind of be real. Kind of there as well. I'm not like, the protagonist, you know, I care about the stories, you know? Like, a love story, Bonnie and Clyde, could be cool, could be good. It probably will be. It's Rockstar. They don't really miss with that kind of shit. I loved the 3 protagonists in GTA 5. You kind of got all different ranges of a spectrum. You get the typical what everyone ends up playing in GTA, which is the madman that is Trevor. You had Franklin trying to just survive. Then you had Michael, you know, actually like the retired professional criminal. It was really fucking cool. I really liked it. And then the fact that you could pick as well, how the ending goes. Love that shit. Love that shit, right? I liked all three of them, so I never did the whole, you know, pick who to kill off kind of shit. But again, I kind of feel you there on the romance story, you know? I don't know if they're gonna make me care about that shit. Don't really care about the protagonist at the moment, but also all we've seen is a couple trailers. From what I've seen though, the world looks absolutely fucking stunning. The story seems, you know, it'll probably get there, because we haven't really seen much of a story. We just have like, okay, someone broke out of prison, now they're gonna go start robbing shit, you know? That's not a lot of motivation. I imagine some shit's gonna start getting, you know, crazy as it goes, you know? Because that's what happens with that shit. Okay, can I just craft it? What? Oh, it needs a whole leader. Fuck. Yeah, wait, the gas cans. Damn it. I agree I couldn't care less, but it actually implies I could care less, and it implies it's possible I ain't gonna do it. Nah, man. Just grammatically, like, I could care less implies the capacity that you have some kind of caring. Couldn't care less means you actually do not care. Anyways, it's all good. I could care less, but I have to be dead. See, that's a good one. That's good. Rockstar does some of the best world building. Oh, 100%. It's so good. Red Dead 2, listen, as much as the story in Red Dead 2 is really good, I'm gonna be real. And like the world was gorgeous, and I didn't like it. I am so just a modern setting or sci-fi setting gamer. Wild West stuff, I feel like I got that out of my system with first Red Dead Redemption, right? Fantastic game. So good. Marston's story is fucking great. And actually getting the other perspective of Marston's story with Red Dead 2 was so fucking good. But I am just so burnt out on Western shit, you know? It was fun. I liked my time in Red Dead 2, right? But, yeah, I actually don't care for Western settings at all. A lot of old-timey stuff just doesn't do it for me, you know? I guess it's probably why I'm also just not a big fan of like any kind of FPS being set in World War I or World War II. I'm like, listen, I don't really care, you know. I've experienced enough of that. I got my fill, and it's not to say I'll never get it again. I usually do like a yearly rewatch of like Band of Brothers and shit, you know. Like I don't hate those settings. It's just I'm kind of over it, you know. So, you know, like Red Dead 2 was good. I'm not pretending it wasn't. It was phenomenal. But for my personal tastes, I don't know, man. Horses and old shitty guns, On top of that, they kind of copped out having like a good chunk of the Red Dead Redemption RDR2 map being just the RDR1 map, and then some extra, you know. And you could flip that around and be like, hey, well that's what they did with GTA 5. Well, yeah, GTA 5, actually, they went backwards. Frankly, as much as I love GTA 5, I wish they had done GTA 5 scale for what they did with San Andreas, because San Andreas had Las Vegas, or Las Venturas, had San Fierro, or San Francisco, and Los Santos, aka LA. It had San Francisco, LA, and fucking just Vegas. Had three big-ass fucking cities. And then GTA 5, like, actually, we're just gonna cut one of those off, and suddenly now it's an island. Like, listen, guys, I get it, you know, San Andreas to GTA 5, timeline-wise, is quite a while. You can change your lore, but, like, I love those big worlds to explore, you know? That's also one of the many reasons why I'm crazy hyped for fucking GTA 6, because they're going back to that roots, sounds like. We're not getting other cities, we're still getting just Vice City, but we're getting a ton of the fucking surrounding area, which looks fucking sick. Because, like, Vice City itself, the game, was just Vice City. There was nothing else. Now we're getting all the swamps and the mountains to the north and shit, which they put out a while back when they started showing, like, the website, or I guess maybe it was trailer 2. It looks really fucking good. I don't have any rags? I might not have any rags, I guess. Here, give me this shit. And with how much fucking shit they put in these games for activities and whatnot, you know you're gonna have tons of random shit to see and do. It's gonna be fucking awesome, dude. Where's the Molotov? What's going on here? I got the gasoline! What do you mean? Does it have to be? These aren't 1 liter bottles. What's going on here? Why isn't that working? Did they fucking bug this shit again? I don't have the fucking recipe for firebomb. Yeah. See, that one can use regular bottles. But the Molly requires gas one, but also doesn't have a recipe. So what's going on here? Well, it's not so much they want you to get a console, Zerana, but it's more that they want to double dip the chip. They also don't want to bother with, to be fair, as much as I bitch at them being greedy, selling the game multiple times and double dip, or triple dip, it does take a lot of work to optimize for PC. And when a game that is going to be that big, having the extra time to test extra hardware configurations isn't a bad idea. Especially when you also look at the fact that they are going to be launching something called Rome, Rockstar Online Multiplayer Engine, so that they can do, like, I guess, have their finger in the pie of, custom servers, aka GTA roleplay shit. So, it does make sense. Do I like it? No, not at all. I don't like the delay, obviously. I'm having to fucking shell out. But you gotta realize, they don't have a deal with, like, Rockstar, or with Sony or Xbox, so they're not getting a cut of console sales, So they don't want to sell consoles. They just want to be able to sell the game multiple times. Which is greedy as fuck. Also, why the fuck isn't this working? I have an empty bottle. Empty beer bottle. Why is beer bottle not showing up? Is it not big enough? No fucking way, dude. That's stupid. There you go, dumpster diving for a proper fucking bottle, man. Found your channel 10 years ago, Destiny, yep. What's your take on Rip Destiny? It sucks. It sucks, man. Like, as much as I haven't been playing Destiny in a long time, I still enjoyed my time with it, That's why I was so passionate about it and so pissed when they started going downhill, right? For years and years, everyone's like, Bungie needs to break away from Activision, because there was a good stretch of time where Activision owned Bungie, right? Because Bungie went from being owned by Microsoft for the Halo franchise to giving them, or I guess buying themselves back out from under Microsoft and going independent for a little while. But they obviously lost the Halo IP, so now 343, I guess now it's just Halo Studios does it, which fumbled the ball monumentally with 4 or 5, and then I guess Infinite's okay. But people, I like the franchise, but let's not forget Destiny 1 came out like actual ass. It was bad. The fact that, like, the best way to gear up in Destiny 1 was standing on a fucking rock, fucking 50 meters away, and shooting into a fucking cave with everybody else who shows up. And that was the only way to really get good gear to gear up for the first fucking raid. That was stupid. That was stupid. The loot cave? Really, guys? Like, they had something interesting, though. They had a good universe. They had a good story going on. Well, initially, at least. And, they made Destiny 1 good by the time they got to the end of it. They took a step back. They fucked it up when Destiny 2. But they started getting on its feet pretty early, and I think with Forsaken, it was actually doing pretty good. The problem with Forsaken is they were slowly taking their time to get back up there for quality bar, right? Because they took 2 steps back when they fucking finished Destiny 1 and 2. It's like, what are you doing here, guys? Oh, there's a fucking bar here. What am I thinking? I can get fucking bottles in there. The problem quickly became, though, the quality was suffering. Once they pulled away from Activision, they started sucking big time, and they started swiftly realizing, oh, they were the one making you guys actually get your shit together, because they stopped doing that. They also didn't have all the extra support from all the extra studios. so shit started taking a lot longer to come out. And they fucking spoiled fucking Cade's death in a fucking trailer. Are you shitting me, dude? Like, so stupid. So unbelievably stupid. And then they spoiled his fucking comeback in a fucking trailer as well. Like, fuck off. Like, they have been on the downward slide for a long time. And then they kept doing the whole time-gated content. So people like me would hop in and play one day. Day one, fuck yeah, dude. All this new content for a single stream. And then it's the rest of the week is just grinding, getting ready for the raid. And then the raid would come out, and it would be fun, usually. But that was about it, right? And then it turned to all the other content, all the other story you're missing is going to get drip-fed over the coming weeks or months. Until the next fucking expansion. And it's just like, I don't want to keep logging in just for a tiny little bit because I don't care about the grind. Like, I just don't care, you know? So, they started just going downhill the second they split with Activision. And it really sucked. And it pisses me off. I don't know, man. Like, Bungie was my favorite studio because I have a degree in game design. Bungie was the place that I would apply to like every other month for fucking QA jobs, fucking anything that I had fucking qualifications for, I would be applying to them. That was like one of the dream studios. And they haven't been for a long time. Which is a real fucking bummer, you know? So, it sucks, man, you know? It really does. Who do we make that out of? Yeah, the Curacao, maybe? We have other bottles. We have other rags. Why can't we make another one? I have more gas, don't I? Yeah. Oh, I don't have a full liter. No, I have 10 liters. What the fuck? I still have 10 liters. Oh, we just made a whiskey bottle into it. Oh. Now we should make another one, right? Nope. We have a full Curacao bottle, no? It's just this empty glass bottle, and it's a full liter. So what's the problem here, guys? Does it need to be full? I have gas. What's going on? This table is for crafting. Please. This is what I don't like. They seem to have fucked this. Like, this used to be working quite a few updates ago. Now it's so like, we have empty bottle, we have gas, and we have that. Do I need to fill up this thing? Like, it's so stupid. Still not working, by the way. Oh, now it goes. Let's go drop this shit off. But yeah, you seeing the Destiny, the Bungie layoffs, it sucks, you know? It sucks. I like Marathon. I think it's pretty cool. But also, I understand everyone being jaded on extraction shooters, even though personally I think extraction shooters haven't hit the peak of, like, innovation, you know? You know how Battle Royales kind of started going downhill after Fortnite, because Fortnite fucking went so crazy, fucking nuclear mainstream and shit? And everyone had already had years of Battle Royales and shit, you know, and they still got tons of Battle Royales afterwards. I don't think we've hit the peak yet of extraction shooters. I think there's more room for it to evolve and be good and shit, you know? But, we're just not really there yet, you know? And Marathon, I think, could be good. I think it should be good. I enjoyed a lot of time with it. Didn't really do much of it on stream, because stream didn't want to watch it. But, it's kind of a bummer because extraction shooters and full loot PvP games are always going to be niche, right? Battle Royale went kind of mainstream-ish with Fortnite, you know. PUBG definitely pushed it there, then Fortnite kind of finished it off, you know. But it's kind of a bummer. It's kind of a bummer because, like, Marathon didn't, frankly, I think, get the player base it deserved, but also, it's first person, right? It was never going to have as much as Arc Raiders, because Arc Raiders is third person. It's much more casual. Anybody can kind of pick it up and not feel crazy. Also, the PvE in it is nowhere near the level of Arc Raiders, right? So Arc Raiders definitely has some good bonuses over it. So it's just like, I don't know. I'm kind of disappointed they are going the route they're going, where they're just like, hey, let's just say fuck Destiny 2, not make Destiny 3, and then I'd lay off 100 people. It's like, start working on Destiny 3, man. What are we doing here, guys? You know? They've had, like, tons of people, like, say, I'm never going to play Marathon because you guys are killing off Destiny. It's like, that's stupid. You're just going to put even more pressure on the company. It's going to go under. See all the layoffs today now. It's just, I don't know, it's... The Destiny and Bungie situation sucks, man, because I played the shit out of that franchise for years. 4 years. I did all the expansions for the first game on stream every day. Every time a DLC was out, I'd be streaming it. I did all the fucking raids and shit and that. I did all the raids up until, like, Shadowkeep in Destiny 2. And then somebody in my guild decided to swoop all of the members for the raid day one and make his own raid with them in my guild. And he knew that I was streaming, and I had nobody to do the raid with. So like, all right, that was the death, the last nail in the coffin, the death knell to me giving a fuck about Destiny, right? I went back with the Final Shape or whatever it was, because I got like a key from Bungie, and I tried it, and it was cool, you know. But I just don't care about that game, you know. I do have. Someone, was it Hohan, I think, in the Discord, sent me the complete edition now. So now I can go and play, like, the Star Wars DLC that came out last year, which looks kind of cool. And maybe I'll fuck with that shit occasionally here and there. But, like, I quit caring about Destiny a long time ago. I haven't even looked at all the fucking, like, probably 5 hours of cutscenes that I've missed over the years by not paying attention, right? Or not playing all weekly and get all that shit, you know? I haven't even looked at any of that, so I just don't care anymore, you know? How do I throw shit? How does one throw? How do I throw? I don't remember how to throw stuff. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh no. Where's my lighter? I don't have a lighter. Thank you so much. I don't have a fucking lighter. Jesus Christ. I don't have a lighter. Okay. Yeah, I'm a huge Bungie fanboy from Macintosh days, and it's been a rough road. Yeah, I imagine even more so. I started with, obviously, with Halo, right? So I didn't, well, not really. I mean, realistically, I started with Halo, but I did play a little bit of Oni at my friend's house back in the day, way before Halo. Oni was fucking sick. But, yeah, you know, like, I imagine if you've been playing it that long, then you have even more pain, because you probably played the fuck out of the original Marathon series, right? And it was, you know, basically just a Doom clone, right? Not to, you know, shit on the original franchise, but that's what it was, right? It was the same style of shooter, you know? And there was, like, some probably deep lore and shit with that going on, and cool. But, like, I never played any of those, so I don't have that nostalgia. So when it came to, like, hey, extraction shooters, I like extraction shooters. I like the sci-fi universe they're throwing at us. Cool, I'll give it a try, you know? But I definitely think they didn't get the narrative telling they claimed they're going to be doing, you know, with the new, you know, extraction shooter Marathon. It's just, I don't know, man. It's just, it's a bummer, because I feel like a lot of Bungie itself, like, has definitely been going downhill because, like, the leadership shakeups and all kinds of stuff. Like, there's all kinds of wacky stuff going on with that shit. Do I not have a lighter? I might not have a lighter. If I get the gas station, we could probably get one. There's definitely all kinds of shit going on, you know, with people leaving over the years at Bungie, and then you have Sony stepping in and making decisions, and that was after Activision was steering the ship for quite a while. It's just a whole fucking mess, you know. Bungie is not the same Bungie it used to be, and it's not to say a lot of the people there are still talented and potentially still older developers who've been there a long time, but it's a bummer, man. You know, it's a shitty situation, because I used to care about them. I don't as much anymore, but I still look at the, you know, the layoffs. I'm just like, fuck, man, that sucks, you know? Because I was hoping there'd be a redemption arc, you know? And at the rate they're going, I don't think Bungie's gonna be around in a couple years time. I hope you know, Sony doesn't do them dirty like they just did, but they probably will. But also, Bungie kind of did themselves for a long time. They lost a lot of people over the years, man. Even diehards in the Discord, like I definitely saw a handful of people like Hoahan and Donis and some other people were like still checking in pretty much every DLC. I'm pretty sure they quit caring a couple DLCs ago, you know? Like they started losing people, you know? Like you can't blame all that on Sony or Activision after that point, you know? Please tell me there's a fucking lighter here. There's a candle. Yes! Let's go secondary. Matchbook might work too. Ever heard the saying about changing the head and the handles of a brush? It's the same brush. No one talks about the brush. It's a ship of Theseus, I believe. And it's basically that's where the origin is. It's like if as you replace the boards on the ship over the years as they go rotten, eventually you will have replaced every board and every strut and everything on the ship. At that point, is it the same ship? What point does it stop becoming that ship? And yeah, you could definitely argue the Bungie of old hasn't been like that way for a long time. At what point that happened? Fuck it, who knows? Studio of Theseus? Yeah, pretty much. Never heard it with brushes. Never heard it with brushes. But yeah, same concept. It's not the same concept. It's exactly the same. No, it's from a TV show on the UK I'm referencing. Right. Do you know what they're referencing? The ancient Greek ship of Theseus shit, or where the fuck that is from. Thousands of years. Only fools and horses triggers brush. What? Sure, mate. I don't know. Bungie definitely been going down here for a long time, and it's a bummer. I don't want them to fail. Like I said, they were my favorite studio for a long time, besides like BioWare. And BioWare's gone the same route, you know? They, like, after Andromeda, Mass Effect Andromeda, like, what the fuck is this, you know? They still made SWTOR. I absolutely adored SWTOR for a long time. And you know, luckily it's not completely dead, despite, Broadsword now having access to that and being the ones who keep that afloat. They haven't put it in maintenance mode. They're actually doing content, so that's awesome. But yeah, you know, sometimes developers just... they go the way of the dino, you know, and it sucks. But this is kind of an ideal layout. If these guys aggro to this group right here, because of Molly, that'd be fucking perfect. Alright, dude, have a good one, dude. Yeah, Bungie, name it on spirit. Yeah, 100%. Same with BioWare. Like I said, this isn't the first time this has happened for a studio, right? It's just we never really saw the sheer amount of layoffs really with like BioWare. Like BioWare kind of slowly faded, you know, and there was not, I feel like not as such a big, you know, thing because Bungie's been like very much in the spotlight for a long time because of Destiny, you know, from what, 2015 onwards, right? So the last 11 years, something like that, running live service games, 2 of them. Destiny 1 release date 2014, yeah, so not quite 12 years, you know. BioWare's, you know, sure they ran an MMO and whatnot, but like they were still doing single player games, you know, so that was not really the I don't know. Well, it looks like a bigger group. I think it's the right one. Oh, although he's got armor. He's got tire armor. I kind of want that. Fuck it. If it survives, it survives. Just don't burn me, please. Whew. Good throw. Good throw. Oh, baby. The problem is the rain's going to put out a lot of that fire. Huge. Huge. Come on, gather on. There we go. That's what you love to see. Hopefully the rain doesn't put them all out. Love that. Love that cluster. Love the cluster. I just hope the guy with the armor survives. That was a pretty good one. It aggroed a good chunk to it. Wish those guys would head over, but that's okay. Whoever in chat said Molly. Good for you. I appreciate you reminding me that they existed. I don't usually use a lot of throwables in this. It's like they're attracted to fire. I think it's more the noise. Because I think the fire emits the noise. I think the actual flames itself is kind of, I don't know. But yeah, simply good enough, right? EA killed BioWare, Bungie killed itself. I don't know if EA killed BioWare. I mean, did they really? BioWare quit making good stuff. What did EA do to do that, you know? You could definitely argue a lot of, you know, big creatives left, maybe because of EA decisions at BioWare, but I don't know. I mean, just recently, James Olin came out and did an interview about talking about how he was gonna reboot SWTOR in like 2015, 2016, and he got EA to sign off on it. He talked to somebody at EA, and then it ended up getting killed off, I think, because of LucasArts or some shit. I can't remember. I was like, bro, SWTOR getting a reboot would have been fucking insane, especially when you hear about like the vision he had. So I don't know about that one. Forcing them to chase trends? Really? I don't know about that one. What trends did BioWare chase? I guess you could be like Anthem. Anthem might have been start the downfall, I guess. That's pretty good ratio, I'd say. Those three might even be gone too. That was a pretty good fucking burn. Sadly, the armor guy looks like his corpse crispified, which, you know, sucks. Rand's keeping the fire relatively contained, which is awesome. Relatively, minus those two tiles right there. That one's a zombie. Perfect, went out. Sir, I need you to fall over. I need you to not bring the fire over here. Sir. Sir. Oh, God! You'll never take me. Oh, my God, the fire's spreading. No, my lawn! Sir, stop. Buddy, I need you. Oh, okay. He's still going, huh? Okay, the fire's out over there. That's good. Dude, he is a resilient son of a bitch. Sir. Sir, stop. You need to stop, drop, and roll, sir. Please. I don't want to try and push him over. I don't want to catch fire. That guy's still going too, man. He also caught the fire on ground. The fire on ground? The ground on fire. Words. They're hard. Ooh, there's a big old fucking fire over there. Oh, ants out. Dude, how is this guy still going? Did you see one of the mutants that like got insane health? Okay, this is crazy. Start burning the neighborhood down and just did it. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing, right? It's raining as well, so the fire, they're not really spreading. They both did a single tile, you know? There we go. Oh my God, this guy's gotta be close, right? Come on. Come on, please. Please. Stop. Drop. Don't get the grass.
Believe it or not, George isn't at home. Please leave a message at the beep. I must be out before I pick up the phone. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not home.
Melee coming in with the 5 gifteds. Thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying whatever the fuck's going on here. Randomly ranting about video games as we watch zombies burn. To be fair, it's a pretty good time. The watching the zombies burn, not the game rants. Appreciate the support again. And everybody just for listening and chilling today. I hope y'all are doing well on this Friday. It's like first person, even more so in-depth character creation. What? Sorry, I'm fucking around. I don't know why I'm fighting. My dude's tired. Also, I'm sick. Oh, that's not good. Okay. The queasy is probably from the awful odor. I don't have a mask on, so it's probably the corpse sickness. We'll be okay. Gotta finish these 2 off and we can get out of here. I didn't realize how tired my character was. Let's get out of here. No, I have a mask on. Why is my dude queasy? That's not good. I didn't get hit with anything. Why is my dude queasy? I mean, it was awful odor. I guess it shouldn't be going through the fucking thing, though. I guess maybe it does with this mod. I don't know. Maybe they changed it in the base game. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Very worried about that. Just like first person, even more so with in-depth character creation, because my existence is first person, give the option third or first. What? Oh, you're saying you don't like first because you want to be able to see your character in third person. No, I mean that's completely valid, right? I'm pretty sure there'll probably be an option in GTA. Like, obviously, we know it's going to be third person. It's just, are they going to do that where they add in first person like they have GTA 5? I kind of hope so. I prefer that. But I also, again, I fully swap between them, right? If I have a preference in gaming, it's usually first person, obviously. But everyone has their own preferences, and I can't really, you know, look down on anybody who has their own preferences for that kind of shit, you know? But what are we referring to? Talking about Destiny? What are you talking about? I'm not sure. Like, you just mentioned that in Hogwash, but okay. No, his name is Hogwash, chat. I'm not calling what he said Hogwash. Calm down. Oh, we got some scratches, chat. Ooh, all right. Big bucks, no whammies. What do we got? Hey, we're not queasy anymore. Good shit. All right, that's one loser. That's two losers. Don't worry, this one's gonna be it, chat, right? Surely. Nope. Okay. Like the first person GTA and Red Dead. GTA, it's not quite there. Red Dead, it was there. Red Dead, it was planned. GTA, it was definitely an afterthought. Literally because it didn't launch with it, right? I think if they planned it for Red Dead 2, you can probably extrapolate. They probably are planning it for GTA 6. I hope they were. I hope they are. Because, yeah, you're right. I completely forgot about Red Dead 2. GTA 5, it was definitely added afterwards. It came with, like, the PS4, the, quote, next-gen, you know, version. Because it was not on the 360/PS3 era. And they increased the player cap, and then they also added in first person. And it was really cool going through the whole campaign in first person at that point. Because previously, it wasn't really there. Every time loser, it said the brain goes to loser SpongeBob noise. Honestly, you know, some people are not gonna be happy with this. I didn't really watch a lot of SpongeBob. I think I was like too old for that at that point. Or I was watching other shit or doing other shit. I've maybe collectively over the lifespan, over the span of my life, I've maybe caught like a couple full episodes collectively. I never actually sat down and watched that. But goddamn, did it produce some fucking bangers of memes. The 12 hours later, fucking whatever, all that shit. To be honest, you're not mentioning much. Some people would argue against it. Some people are like, just, I've noticed over the years, some people are absolutely just like fanatics about SpongeBob, you know? Nothing wrong with that. You can like stuff, you know? But yeah, I do feel like I missed something just based upon the amount of shit I see people like, like, oh, I don't know what's going on here. How much rain we get today? 9 liters? It's okay. Wash my hands. Get a little bit of water. Let's drop off some junk food. You know what? We should probably eat the junk food, huh? How's my character weight looking? Oh, character weight's not great. Let's have a little Slim Jim. Little bag of chips here. Have a little soda pop. We need to get this up, though. The up arrow ain't good right now. Let's see. We should have a lot of chips in here, no? Nope. Nope. Not in this character. You know, some gummy fish. Delicious. Some gummy bears. Delicious. We need some actual food, huh? Alright. You know, we got some fruit salad. That'll work. We have frozen fruit salad somewhere in here. Boom. Let's grab the light bowl. We're not that hungry. Light bowl will work. Get that out. Keep the schmally on me. Where's that lighter at? In my offhand still? Bet you it is. Yep. Toss that in there. Let's put the bowl in the microwave here. My mom didn't want me watching it as a kid. She thought it was a bad influence. She was right. You know what's fucked up? My parents didn't like Simpsons. Not because of like bad influence. They just like, we don't want cartoons. And because it was on like, I don't know, Fox or whatever the fuck it was, because that's what, like the whole Friends into Seinfeld or Seinfeld into Friends into that shit, you know? It was like, that would sometimes come on after. And all I remember is hearing the fucking intro. It'd be The Simpsons. And my dad would be like, nope, fuck this. It gets up, finds the remotes, and just turns it. And I'm like, I gotta watch fucking hockey. That would be usually the point of the night where I'd be like, alright, I'm gonna go fucking play N64 or some shit, or fucking computer, or whatever the fuck. So yeah, never watched a lot of Simpsons. Wasn't allowed to watch Simpsons, but somehow I could watch Ren and Stimpy. Was it? Oh no, Ren and Stimpy was a separate show, huh? I thought that was like the cartoons inside of the Simpsons, but that's not it. Conspiracy theory about SpongeBob was it was making the kids gay. You can just type out gay here, buddy. Automod ain't gonna get you. Yeah, that I've never heard that one though. That's fucked up. It's kind of funny. SpongeBob of all things. Jesus. Some people are stupid. Where did this pop can? Do I have a trash bin out here, don't I? Heard the theory before too. It was a thing. Really? That's funny. That was Itchy and Scratchy. Yeah. See, that's the thing. I didn't watch Ren and Stimpy, so I'm glad you hooked onto that one though, Vitality. Exactly. Because I was like, wait, what? Hang on. Our grandma was calling them critters. What cartoons? You mean? She was calling them critters. That's funny. They're putting something in the water. They're turning the frogs gay. As much as, obviously, Alex Jones is a fucking terrible human. Goddamn. The memes that came out of the turn the frogs gay shit. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Alright, well, another fresh day. We should probably get back out there. Oh, I forgot. We need to go hit the Rosewood. Because I need to hit the Gigamark down there before it goes bad. Today would be not a bad day for that, I think. Where am I on the map? I am in Maplewood, a non-vanilla town. Boop. It is out here. I've modded in a great many things. Exclamation point mod if you want to get my full mod collection. However, let me pull my little map here that I made. This is the vanilla map. Everything in red is extra they've added in via mods. So we're actually right here, right now. Started off in Rosewood in this character. So yeah, all the red is basically extra stuff I've added in to the mod collection I'm running right now. So yeah, it's a pretty cool town. I like it. It's very small, it's very compact, but it's also a good quality. You know, there's a police station we haven't hit up, fire station which we kind of hit up already. Very cool. I like it. Plus, I got like a nice rooftop. I have a mod that lets me use up the generator up here, and I can get to the rooftop via the ladder mod that I have here. So I'm able to actually like kind of set up this cool apartment building. It's been pretty neat. I should probably get some food before we go. You could put a piece of bologna in front of the Congress and they argue about it. Oh, Jesus. Don't talk to me about bologna, alright? Bologna is just like... It's spelled Bologna, but we say bologna. Listen, listen, I know I sometimes nitpick stuff in chat more than I should, which is anything, being it's the internet, but bologna is one of those things where I fuck that shit up all the goddamn time. So I just, like, listen, bologna I feel like is one of those things where, like, it's spelled so fucking differently than it's said. You can just spell it however the fuck you want, and as long as it's close enough, people can kind of understand. It's like, hey, listen, we know what you're saying. Alright. Fresh bowl of fruit salad for breakfast. Let's hit the road. So we gotta go back to Rosewood. I want to get that Gigamark cleared out. We need some food. Ooh, is this car gonna make it actually? Oh, hey there, fella. Let's get you away from the doorway. I want to get the bodies away, because this area's going to get real stanky otherwise. Alright. I do need a new car. How's this guy looking? Not great, I imagine. Yeah. Yeah, no big hits. No big hits, please. I do have a lot of car keys. I think most of them are wrecks, though. Yeah, smashed front. We do have a Masterson Horizon key. Is that for this guy? Because I took the key out? No. We do have a different Masterson Horizon. I don't remember where I got that one, though. Let's skedaddle. We got plenty of gas. Just don't hit anything. Exclamation point mods, Peepo. I should probably... I'll update that as well. Give me a sec, chat. Commands. New command. Exclamation point mod. Alias of... Exclamation point mods. Create. Alright, cool. There we go. It should work now. Okay, we're off, chat. Bit of a road trip today. Oh, hey, look at that. There's a little DVD player in here. Wrong button, motherfucker. That was not the DVD. That's the DVD player. Even though it's 1993 Kentucky. You know, we're ahead of the times here. Oh, red headphone users. My bad.
Wall-banged bitch, get fucked.
That was a pretty good one, though, I will admit. Oh, God. Speaking of DayZ, chat, you know what? I'll do it. So, DayZ 2 got confirmed officially the other day, or soft confirmed. I'm still very depressed. I kind of known about it for a while. Not that I have insider information. I found out yesterday or a couple days ago that DayZ Twitter unfollowed me, so that's fun. Apparently, I guess some YouTuber or YouTubers were out at the dev studio or some shit like that. I don't know what they're doing. There's some picture floating around online from a YouTuber who I guess was with a bunch of other YouTubers at the behest of Bohemia or something like that. And anyways, basically a DayZ 2 image has shown up as far as like, it was a poster in the woods. Let's see if I can figure it out. It's really fucking weird. But if you look at the style, it's like, listen, you know, there was a, let's see, let me look this up. DayZ 2. There's basically a, whatchamacallit, earlier this year, past week. There we go. There was a, what's the word? I'm sorry, I'm fucking trying to do multiple things at the same time right now. A copyright leaked for DayZ 2, and then this is obviously the same style of like the DayZ logo and shit. It's the other side of like Cherno, I think, right here. And apparently a YouTuber posted this, which is like, it's disappointing because it's Bohemia still, you know. I don't expect it to be good. I want it to be good. I still think that genre hasn't hit its peak. The games industry moved on to Battle Royale very quickly and just deviated into other survival stuff, you know, like Rust, so the survival build 'em up genre they called it, you know. And survival full loop PvP doesn't really have a whole lot. Other games have come out and tried, and they kind of just didn't hit it fully, you know? Some of them found their small audience, and they're kind of chilling like Scum or whatever, but, like... 2 being announced is just like, man... For me to actually think they actually deserve a sequel, they need to, like, really knock it out of the park. They can't be using Infusion. They can't be using any of the fucking engines they're using, because, honestly, all of them kind of suck at this point. The fact that Armor Reforger is using Infusion, which, again, Infusion is just a stripped down and then rebuilt version of the fucking Take on Helicopters engine. And Take on Helicopters, which, again, is Bohemia, is basically just Armor 2 engine, right? It's just been slowly evolving from there. And, you know, that's sure a lot of the time how engine design goes, but still... It doesn't feel great. As somebody who put thousands upon hours on stream into that fucking shit, unless they go back to the arcadey nature of the DayZ mod, go back to the actual roots, I don't know if I give a fuck, man. Like, I'm so tired of running across giant maps, not finding enough people because the player count's too low, because they never put it up the way that they were supposed to back in the day, just so that I can find a gun without a magazine. So I have to sit there and keep chambering individual rounds. And that's if I find the rounds for it. Like, that shit's so ass. That shit is so ass. Like, I'm sorry. There's no world where running around basically defenseless is fun unless the melee is good as well. Like it was in the early days of the mod and the standalone. It was acceptable enough, you know? Or the early days of the standalone, the mod was acceptable. Like, they made the melee absolute shit now. The zombies have always been shit. They've always just been a little bit of backdrop flavor. At least in the early days of the mod, they felt like a threat because the game was new in the genre, but, like, they gotta overhaul everything that makes DayZ, you know? And I don't believe in Bohemia to be able to do that these days. I just don't. Because I'm sure somebody over the next couple days was gonna see the fucking DayZ news and ask, there you go, this is the one time I'm addressing it. Otherwise, I just don't give a fuck. They're like, I'm gonna try it. I'm not gonna like it, though. I can tell you that much. Do we poke our head in and try and get a better car? I see keys. I see a car upgrade right there. Nothing to care about on the inside. Nothing in the trunk. Hello. Come on. Come on. There we go. Is Hicks still part of that? No. Hicks hasn't been part of that a long time, dude. He went and worked on a bunch of other studios and a bunch of stuff. I don't know what he's doing these days. I highly doubt he's back there. No, Hicks left before he even hit 1.0. He left probably a couple years after Rocket did. Rocket left, I think, within a year or so. Oh, that's a few. No, Hicks hasn't been part of that for a long, long time. I don't really blame him. Bohemia laid off pretty much everybody at the start of COVID. Like, at least from the DayZ team. There was a big thing. It was like February or March of, what, 2020, right? Because COVID started at the end of COVID-19, obviously. And it was pretty fucking shitty for them to do. Like, how are you going to lay off the whole team at the beginning of COVID? Like, that's when most people did more hiring at home shit because of COVID. Meanwhile, these guys, massive layoff. Fucking shitty. They kept on, like, a skeleton crew and, like, Sumrak. Sumrak was a prolific modder in the community. He's the guy who made the original DayZ Namalsk map for the mod. Fantastic map. He ended up going on. I think he's running the show now. So at least, you know, a passionate person's kind of involved. So maybe it'll be good. But I haven't kept up with DayZ. All the mods, all the updates they've been putting out over the years have been kind of insignificant. Wow, what the fuck happened to that truck? What the fuck? What the fuck happened over there? What the fuck? I want that SUV, but it's kind of fucked up, man. So maybe they're rebuilding it. I don't know. But they did a huge layoff a few years ago. And it's just like... No, Hicks been on to a couple different studios for a while. I think he actually... At one point, I think he actually started working with Rocket down in New Zealand at Rocket Works. I think he's back at stateside now. I think he worked for Microsoft for a while there as well. I can't remember. Hicks has been all over the place. I think he actually worked for In Exile at one point. I could be wrong though. I remember he worked for somebody else. But no, nobody we know is involved with Daisy anymore. So, yeah, I don't have a lot of faith. And it's not to say Daisy ended up in the right hands because, you know, of Hicks and Rocket, but it felt like there at least was a vision for a while there, and it never reached that vision. I mean, I remember when Hicks was still on the team, like, him tweeting out, like, video of them getting choppers running in the standalone. Granted, the rotor wasn't moving. He posted on Twitter, I think. I'm sure people have nuked Twitter since then, so it's like the videos are probably long gone, or unless it got posted on the Reddit or whatever. But, like, the fact that we never actually got, like, functioning good vehicles in the game, much less the bicycles we were promised, like, no fucking choppers and shit. They had to get modded in by the community. I have zero faith. Zero faith in Bohemia making an actual sequel out of this bitch. It's gonna be ass. I know it. I hope it's not. I still want, as much as I hate DayZ and Bohemia, well, I don't hate Bohemia, I just don't like them anymore. As much as I hate DayZ, though, like, I still want the genre to actually be worthwhile. But the fact that DayZ's still the best is just like, bro, I don't expect DayZ 2 to be good at all. It's so stupid. What do you think would happen if Dean Hall stayed with the IP? Not a goddamn clue. I don't have a crystal ball, so I'm not even gonna bother. Trying to figure out what the fuck happened there, you know? I don't know if it suffered from him leaving or if it's Bohemia, but considering the way they handled Arma 3, the fact that they only, like, last year did they finally fix a massive performance hitch well after 1.0 years ago, I don't have a lot of faith in them. You know, Bohemia is good at making military sims for, like, the military to train on. Gaming has just kind of been a side business for them for a long time. And I think DayZ fell in their lap, so they fucking jumped on it, you know? I'm real. I probably would have never gave a single fuck about Armor 3 if it weren't for DayZ mod. Make me care about Armor 2 and playing, you know, Wasteland and, you know, Takistan Life RP and all that other shit, you know, Taviana RP. Like, I don't know, man. I can't see the future, so I don't know what would have happened if Rocket stayed. I'm not gonna pretend Rocket is like the second coming of Jesus Christ, you know? Because he's a dude with an idea who already worked at the company. I think he was a contractor working on Armor 3, and he's like, hey, this is cool. So he made a mod for Armor 2, and it worked out. It was crazy. But I don't know if that would have really changed anything. We got a lot of food out of this bitch already. Sparklers are good. Mechanics 1 and 2. I know we have some mechanics book. I don't know which one though, so we'll grab both of them. Hopefully I can get to the car without being harassed right now. I still want to go upstairs and downstairs in this bitch. I could care less how you spell baloney. How dare you, Romarian? How dare you? Okay. Let's keep going. Let's go find some water, too. How's like in the Kentucky wilderness? How's life in the Kentucky wilderness? Oh, Guntucky. Okay, that wasn't a typo. I think you did that on purpose. We're not really in the wilderness. We're living in the city, you know? It's been chill, though. We're living. Rock has that fun quirk of not being the best at sticking to something. Not gonna knock the guy for historically him having progressively entirely tied to whatever. You know what? You could say they don't stick to stuff. Whatever his sci-fi fucking survival game is, apparently it's still getting updates. Even if I did look at it the other day and there's like 20 DLCs making like $200, but his sci-fi like PvE, you know, survival game, they're still updating that, you know? I can't remember the fucking name of it, but they technically have stuck with that, you know? So that's something, right? He just hasn't been making anything I care about at all. He made like a VR game that was like a strategy game where you get to play up top. Like you play like a top down, like a board game kind of perspective, where you control your units that way, like a strategy game kind of. Not for me. He made some kind of like space station game or whatever, where it's just like simulating building space stations, although there's not much going on with that. They're working on like a spiritual successor to Kerbal Space Program. I think it's like something else. I don't know. Listen, you know, good for him following his dreams, being able to do what he wants. But I don't really care what he's working on, you know. Same with PlayerUnknown. PlayerUnknown, who did PUBG and all that shit, right? The whole Battle Royale genre, which split off from DayZ and shit, you know? I thought he was going to be making his own DayZ. That's what it sounded like. He did an interview right when he started forming his new company. And he's like, yeah, I'm going to take my attempt on that shit, you know, back where it all started from. I'm like, oh, hell yeah, he's going to make the fucking, you know, a survival PvP game. Nope. He put a survival game out with, like, based on some world generation tech, like a whole planet, you know, type shit, where it's all like procedure generated, and there was like, I don't even think it was PvE, and it's just like surviving, like making fires and going from like random house you find and or making your own tents and shit. I'm like, what? Where's the actual like difficulty? Where's the, I don't know. Just, that doesn't entertain me. That doesn't do anything. And they apparently just had to do a massive layoffs like last week or a week before. And also, what Prologue Go Way Back is what the name of that game was. They just basically did refunds for everybody as well. They're like, hey, everybody who buys is getting a refund. I'm like, oh, that's weird. So yeah, that's not working out great for them. And then they say they're gonna keep working on their engine. But I'm like, are you actually making any actual games out of this shit, or are you just making an engine to rent out to other people? I don't know, man. A lot of these innovators from back in the day aren't really working on anything of note that I care about these days, you know? Also, it's only 11:30. My dude's tired because he woke up at fucking 5 a.m. God damn it. Kid Space Agency? Yeah, that's it. That's what he's working on. Yeah, I don't know, man. You know, I hope people make good stuff, you know? I'm not really... I'm to the point in my life where I don't really get too attached to individuals at studios, because they can come and go. Studios themselves, as we talked about earlier, they can wane, you know? So it's hard to really be like, fuck yeah, to any specific thing. So I just hope we get good games, you know? Alright, well, a few are showing up, but not too many. It's pretty quiet out here. Hopefully it stays pretty quiet. Do we wait for these guys? It's not that many. We can wait for them. One at a time, please. One at a time. Get away from the van. Or the trailer, whatever. Remember anything good? No one brought me anything. Okay. Well, time to loot up. All of the fruits and veg are probably bad by now. There might be some taters. I think avocados. Avocados are okay. They last a little bit longer. Some taters, some sweet taters around here. I could see those being still be okay. Ooh, we got some mangoes, some pineapples. Okay. Sweet tater, brand new basically. Ooh, zucchinis and tomatoes. Onions, taters, love that. I do hear a zombie inside. I just heard him rumble. A little growling. Wonder if he's upstairs in like the employee lounge. I think there's like one up here. Wish we had a... Ooh, here's what we do. Here's what we do, chat. The power's still on. We toss all the fucking fruits and veg in this bitch. That way they'll potentially last the trip, you know, because it's gonna take a while to loot up, right? So we'll pack all that shit in there. That seems like a good plan, yeah. No point in getting the frozen stuff out early. Beautiful. All these bakery goods are probably... Oh, no, not just bakery, okay. Figured the bakery would all be bad by now. Those look like breads and shit, but it's not. Damn, I was right. It's all bad. No. No. It's all gone. I mean, again, it's what? 11 days in? It's to be expected. Except Light No Fire. Light No Fire is a interesting... I want Sean to succeed. I do. And we've seen Sean can turn around a game. Unlike so many other games that could have been abandoned so fucking easily, they kept working on No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is still, though, a mile wide and an inch deep. Not a lot of depth to any particular system other than, like, base building, you know? The fact they've added in, like, Pokemon stuff and that kind of shit, like, cool, hell yeah. But again, they're just taking a shovel every update and making the fucking puddle wider. You know? And, you know, it's awesome. But the combat, both in space and in ground, kind of sucks. I guess space combat's kind of okay, but on the planet, their space flying sucks. Like, the fact that you can't even come to a full stop. You have a ship that can fucking travel across the galaxy, but you tell me we don't have hover capabilities? Nah, just gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving. Fuck you. And luckily, we haven't seen too much on No Man's Sky. Or Light No Fire, I should say. So hopefully, they're working diligently on it and making some cool shit. Because what we've seen from the trailer, I went over this, I don't know, sometime last couple weeks, probably last month. Doesn't look great. In the frame of it just looking like a reskin No Man's Sky. And it's not to say No Man's Sky is bad these days. It's for some people, it's their whole jam. It's what they play. It's their main game, you know? Which is awesome. I will go back every year or two and revisit all the updates I've missed and check it out, you know? It's fun, you know? Plus get some Twitch drops, you know, extra bonus. Cool, right? Hell yeah. But, from what I've analyzed of the Light No Fire trailer, it looks very much like just a reskin No Man's Sky with just a single planet this time and fantasy elements, which I'm not keen on. Now, it's not to say I don't like fantasy. I love fantasy. Sci-fi is still better, but, you know, I love fantasy, right? Good stuff. Give me some good swords and magics and some good, like, skeletons or monsters to fight. Fuck yes. You know? And the concept... Oh, hello! Jesus Christ! You didn't like me talking shit about not lighting no fire. The concept of a single planet this time and actually having multiplayer, because they sure as fuck didn't when No Man's Sky came out, you know? The concept behind all of that is awesome, right? I love that. And I think they will be able to execute on some of it because they've proven, you know, and made No Man's Sky larger, right? No Man's Sky is basically a testing bed for what is going to be the real deal, hopefully, with Light No Fire. But again, the problem doubles back to... It looks like it's just a reskin. It looks like a reskin. Even just like the hopping on the dragon and taking off from the video looks like just a reskinned animation of hopping in your ship in No Man's Sky, which I'm worried about. I don't want it to just be a reskin, you know? And I realize a lot of the tech is underlying and a lot of the same shit, you know? But, still pretty worried. Still pretty worried. I want it to be good. But I'm not holding my breath, frankly. Countless games over the years. I mean, hell, even just this stream alone, how many have I talked about? Countless games disappoint these days, you know? So, not holding my breath on when that game's going to come out, much less if it's going to be good, but I want it to be good, because goddamn, would that be fucking sick. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm kind of happy we haven't seen shit in like, what, 2.5, 3 years, whatever it was, since they put the trailer out. 3.5 years, because that means they're not rushing it out, at least yet, you know? I still, to this day, will not touch No Man's Sky. The initial deployment ruined it for me. I 100% get it, and I 100% feel you there. And I bought that game twice. They double dipped my ass, because they put out the PC version like a month or 2 weeks later, after fucking the PS4 release. Hey, I remember another thing I bought on the PS4. Slightly more value. Yeah, you know, I completely don't blame you at all. With the absolute amount of, like, insane pre-press junkets that Sean went to, talking about the game, so many different showcases, I was gobbling up all those goddamn YouTube videos, every interview, fucking all that shit. I was just like, fuck yes, this sounds sick. Oh my god. Interviewer asked, will you be able to see other people in the game if you were found in the same spot? Well, you know, the galaxy's so in crazy big that you would never be able to find each other. But if that happens, would you be able to? Yes, he said, lying through his fucking teeth. Within a week, man. Within a week of coming out, players did it. There was no one else there. There was no multiplayer. Massive fucking letdown. I think you might be doing yourself a smidge of a disservice not rechecking it, just because it has changed vastly since then. But honestly, I don't blame you at all. If you didn't refund the game, I mean, shit, you could just test it out if you're bored and you want a sci-fi fix for a little bit, you know, or to sate your curiosity. But I don't really blame you at all. After that was one of the historically, like, just bad launch burns, you know? Like, you can complain about Bethesda and Fallout 76. I don't. I love the fucking shit. I played it on release. It ran fine. But I also wasn't a console person where it was, like, soft bricking PS4s, you know? I love pretty much all the shit that Bethesda does. But again, you know, I'm not going to pretend 76 launched in a great state. However, pales in comparison to No Man's Sky. 76 was just like, hey, you know, we experimented with a live service multiplayer game with a studio that has never done multiplayer ever, like, at all. And, you know, it had some growing pains, you know? That's about it, right? Meanwhile, No Man's Sky just flat out lied about so much shit that was just not there. It's like, you know, have they redeemed themselves? 100%. All these fucking, what, 6, 7, 8 years fucking of updates for free? That's like, in the modern day of DLCs and, you know, battle passes and deluxe editions of games and shit, and dropping stuff before, you know, it actually sees the actual proper, you know, scale developers wanted. The fact that they've done all that for free is fucking insane. But, yeah. I was looking at Max's Volume, the zombie scream woke me up. Yeah. Yeah. Tutorial took me 2 hours, 1 minute. Couldn't get it to refunded, so I was mad. So it's just a reminder to wait until games come out for a bit. Yeah, 100%. You know, if you're not a streamer and you're skeptical these days, like, I don't think anybody could ever fault you for not jumping on straight away. You know, with like unproven developers as well. Like, they hadn't created a whole lot of. Hello Games is a very small studio. They hadn't created a lot of big games for it. I think it was like Joe Danger or some shit like that. That was like the biggest game they ever made previously. Like, no, 100%. Be skeptical. Be, you know, a thrifty consumer these days. Don't just pre-order shit straight away. He says, waiting to buy a $900 console so he can get GTA 6. Hope there's not a lot of zombies over here, because they're all going to get pulled straight into the building. Going this way. It's not good. I can hear a lot of zombies. I just don't know if I'm hearing them upstairs in like the employee lounge or outside. Ooh, look at all them goodies. Burgers and burritos. Yeah. Honestly, if literally everyone I hang around with wasn't going to be talking about it, I'd wholly hold on GTA for PC. Oh, you're getting a console? Do you even have a console for it? Or you're like me, Red Tail, you're going to buy something? The best launch was the day before. You know what's fucked up? I made a lot of money on the day before. For only like 4 days of stream, I made some bank off of the YouTube streams. I really did. And Twitch streams. Just the ad revenue. The day before was a fucking awful game. But the problem was, you had it getting a glimmer of like an urban designed DayZ almost. An urban designed Tarkov with no timer almost. So it had like a sliver of like actual like player base wanting to play it. And so it made it a little bit funner for those first couple days. Man, getting the meltdown of that game on stream, and the fact that that was like one of the earliest streams of me dual streaming on YouTube, so I have that stream forever, is fucking awesome. Holy shit. That game was fucking terrible. But like, the day before illustrates how big the audience is for just wanting survival PvP games. It really is. So the fact that DayZ is still the best we have is fucking insane. Didn't they have fake gunshot noises to make the map seem more active? Probably. I don't remember all that. There's a lot of shit that they fucked up. The base building basically wasn't really a thing. The car driving was basically... They just essentially hobbled together a game using a bunch of pre-built elements from Unreal. And there's nothing wrong with using pre-bought assets from stores and like hobbling together basic Unreal like plugins to get a game functioning, but you should put some kind of actual elbow grease in. And I feel like, based upon what we've heard, they never actually did, and it was going to be a rug pull from the get-go. They were hoping people were going to notice. And it makes me so happy for YouTube essayists, or, you know, investigative journalists, air quotes, you know, on YouTube, who go through frame by frame and, like, look through all the Unreal Store assets and all that shit to be like, yeah, no, this is basically fucking... I'm like, yep. I appreciate y'all. Well, time's limited now. The zombies from the gunshot are hitting that thing. Hopefully it's just one dude. On the rooftop. I could climb to the tip top. I've already got a coffee maker, I think. Not sure if I do. These are bathrooms, right? Oh, hey there, fellas. Oh my god, there's a little party in there, huh? Oh my god! What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe a ninth one who I can't see in the corner? Just a little party? Yeah, I'd say. What the fuck? Man, there really was a line at the stalls today, huh? How about door number 2? I gotta hustle out of here. That could have been so bad. Those guys are still trying to get in downstairs. Dude, pissing time? Nah, dude. People were just waiting in the stall. Everyone was going to the bathroom, man. There was probably like some of the fucking zombie virus in the water, you know? So it like fucked up a lot of people's stomachs, and so they're all like just lining up to go to the bathroom, and then somebody in line like broke out and just, you know? He got impatient, waiting to go. So he bit somebody, and then it just went all crazy. And the door was locked, and so suddenly just the people downstairs or in the office over here probably heard a ton of screaming. And like, fuck that shit. Just went over there and just locked the door from the outside at least. Or, well, no, I opened it from the outside. Listen, you know, it doesn't matter what the actual RP is, okay? Shit's fucked. Okay, let's get out of here. I gotta get all the fucking frozen shit out first before all the other fucking zombies overrun the area from the gunshots. Luckily the pistol's fairly quiet, so it wasn't that big of an issue, but still. Out front's kind of clear, so we're okay. Let's just skedaddle and go. Gotta stop tabbing out. What you gotta get is another monitor. You gotta join us in the 21st century. Then you can, you know, game or Google Chrome or whatever on one tab, stream on the other. I have 2 monitors? Well then, time for a third. I say this as I have 3, and I've been considering a 4th for a long fucking time. But to be fair, it's also, I only need it while I'm streaming. I keep the rest of them in my backpack, honestly. Alright, cool. We hit this place. It's donezo. Let's skedaddle out of here. Obviously, there's a whole neighborhood of good zombie looting to be getting, and we've already generated the town, so I think we're going to come back tomorrow and do more of this neighborhood. But right now, we got to get home. It's 6 p.m. Don't know if you have the desk space for the current one. Yeah, I feel ya. Getting the 3rd was kind of a struggle. The 4th one, I'm going to have to do like an arm for this shit. Luckily, I had converted one of them to an arm already, so I can technically lift it up. I could squeeze another one underneath it. 2 monitors, but main's an ultra wide. Second's vertical. Just one more monitor will fix it for sure. Just one more monitor. Just one more monitor. That's all it is, you know? I got a tiny desk, so I can only fit one. Again, monitor arms. You can get them bolted onto the side of that bitch. Like, I technically had 3 on this thing for a while, and, I got a monitor arm, so now I can actually, if I want, I can take my left monitor where chat's at, and I can really push it up and just have it float if I need to. Which means I can have another one underneath it. And I've taken a wrong turn again. But I don't want to run 4 monitors. I got other shit to be buying. Other than, because like the thing, a 4th monitor is not necessarily needed. I can technically make everything work right now. Kind of the room as well? Yeah, I feel you. If I could get my desk clean, I could justify it. That's the beauty of getting them on monitor arms, is suddenly you have a bunch of room under that monitor. Because I took the stand off of my left monitor and converted it onto a the arm that lifts up if I want to, right? So I actually have a ton of space to my left now, right under where my keyboard hand is. Not that I'm saying everybody's got to get monitor arms. Everyone, you know your setups better than I do. But as somebody who had an okay sized desk that was 3 was a little cramped. It's not as cramped now that I've actually converted one to a monitor arm. It is nice. Oh man, I was hoping to get a fucking full, you know, another respin out of that, but oh well. Yeah, that's another thing though. The desk clutter is very real. I'm already thinking like, I'm not looking forward to the amount of crap I'm gonna have to clean up behind my monitors to sit a PS5 there. Cause that's where I had all my extra cables and shit, you know. Old fucking random USB adapters, all that shit. That's all just behind my monitors. Out of sight, out of mind, you know? What up, Neil? How's it going? More room on the desk for beer? You know, if that's your jam, by all means. More room for the empty monster cans, as long as they're empty. The problem with having a bunch of cans, I gotta use bottles for everything. The problem with having cans is when you don't finish a beverage and then it stays on the desk and then you forget. Don't do that. I've never done that. But I've seen like horror pictures offline of like people who show like their messy desk setups and shit, and it's just like, ugh, no thank you. Because then it's like, you go and you grab your arm to try and like swipe all the cans into like a garbage bag, and one of them just a little, psh, there you go, you got a mess. Oh look, and now your PC has fucking monster in it. No thank you. Hard pass. Alright, home sweet home. I do wonder what the northern side of town is looking like after the chopper. I might have to go over there and investigate. I'd say it's a pretty solid day trip, though. Nice little food run, as it were. The guy outside's been a little loud, though. Let's go run the frozen shit inside first, and then we'll go deal with him. I know I got some more frozen stuff in here. I just don't remember what. I shouldn't have emptied it out of the backpack earlier. Goofed on that one. Okay, that's pretty good. Is this guy still over here? No, he's not. Good, good. I was gonna go shank him through the fence, but no need. Hey there. Oh, Jesus. Alright, bud, calm down. Okay, so let's see if I can do this. We go here. Go at the angle. Hands up. Nope, okay. I remember we did it at an angle earlier. Oh, and there goes my damn it, son of a bitch. My screwdriver now. Have another one? Nope. Fuck. I really gotta like make like a spear or some shit. Oh, Jesus! Get out of my apartment, bitch. He followed me inside, this motherfucker. That's why I gotta close the front door, chat. You never know who's gonna wander in. Holy fuck. Do not like that at all. Is he in a window? What are you doing in here, bud? He's in the window upstairs. Hey, 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 hey! Hey, get off my window! And then we... Meow. Hey, turn up to the supermarket with all my empty monster cans. Oh, I had to turn them in for the can credit. Yeah. Zomboid and Stare, it's the bane of my existence. There's a cool mod. I'm not running it this right now because reading the Steam reports, at least the Steam comments, seemed it kind of buggy. But there was let me check if it Stairs. Let's see if I can find it. I don't know if I'm gonna find the name of it, but there was a really cool mod I saw, that let you peek around the top of the stairs. It looked really fucking cool. I don't remember what it's called. But seeing the video of it on the page, I'm like, this is pretty neat. But apparently the comments were saying it might not be running on 4219, so I didn't get it. Fuck, I can't remember what it's called, though. I should have fucking subscribed, just not added it to my list. But it was really neat. It actually, it fixes, like, the render issue. Oh, the problem was, no, not that it doesn't run. It required you to do more than just modding it via Steam Workshop. Like, Steam Workshop for the mod, but then you had to do, like, other shit, like, outside of it. And I'm like, listen, I don't want to fuck with that, you know? So I didn't bother. But if you are a hater of the stairs in Zomboid as much as I am, do some Google Foo. You can find it. There is a mod that makes stairs, like, you can actually peek around them and shit. It's fucking neat. Don't know what it's called, though. Can't remember for the life of me. It's pretty sweet, though. Hey, fresh screwdriver. Beautiful. And we'll leave that one there. Put you up. Oh shit, 2 new Coca-Cola flavors. Hell yeah. Good old Victory and Quartz. I wish Quartz glowed, but oh well. Quartz glows, right? Usually, right? I feel like I could be wrong. Maybe it's a mod that I recall from whatever last playthrough I was doing. What up, Small Town? How's it going, dude? Hope you're having a good week thus far. Hope everybody is on this Friday. Alright, come on, nobody out here. Okay. And look at that, we're nearly done. A little stanky out here, but that's fine. What up, Satsuna? How's it going? All in all, I'd say successful trip. A couple jump scares, you know, one at the store and one here, but that's fine. You know, that's all in a day's work. As long as they're just that, just a jump scare, not an actual tragedy, then we're fine. No problems at all. Definitely gotta organize these cabins still, but that's fine. It's a problem for later me. Gotta get down on Friday? Oh god. Okay, Rebecca, calm down. God, I hate you. You know that, Neil? I hate you. Because that shit's in my head now. God damn, I hate that fucking song, too. Okay, what are we eating today? We need some food. I have a big old bowl of fruit salad in here. Yep, look at that. Beautiful. Don't have to make anything. Good old meal prepping. Okay, so the question is, what do we hit next? We've done the food store down yaw. There's a lot of stuff in these houses for sure. Appears there's a basement. I think I grabbed all of the guns out of here. I haven't done that locally. I know there's one over here that has a ton of shit. There's another storehouse. I think that's what we do. I think we go over here, clean this basement out of ammo, and then we hit this one, and then we start clearing the local town, because there's less travel. Plus, it'll help me figure out how many fuckers are still in town. You know. I don't know how many we're dealing with at the moment. Did I not finish the other meat cleaver? No, I guess not. I guess it's okay. Okay, we gotta wash up. Fine. How much water we got in this bitch? 109? It's okay. Alrighty. Good enough for me. Any books I need to read yet? I don't think so. I don't think we have a whole lot of skill tapes. I mean, maintenance 2 wouldn't be awful. Should probably start reading a little bit here. Let's get a little bit of reading going. Not for too long, but just a little bit here. Are they gonna just get one or they, oh, what the, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, they fucking, wow, the MLG move, still didn't even matter, they made it past. They tried, holy shit. Pulling out the Up and Atom truck. Blocking one of them in. Wow. That's some clever shit. That's
Didn't work out though,
right there,
because they're
folks.
too slow and they fucked up.
Hello. Did he see me? I don't know if he saw me.
I think this is in a Twitch
Spoiler, he
Rivals,
didn't see me.
actually.
Spoiler, he still doesn't see me. Hello.
Maybe not.
Oh no, guys! The VSS so underpowered.
No, I
They
don't think
hear
this is a
you.
Twitch Rivals clip.
They don't fucking hear you. Oh, properly suppressed, integral.
All right. That's all we can do for now. 100 pages. That's still gonna give us a boost, right? 2x multiplier. Yeah, it's good. That's good. It's 6 a.m. We gotta sleep. You know, we gotta get back to work. Let's set an alarm for noon. 12:30. It's good enough. Nope, don't trust the door. After that fucker snuck in earlier. GTRP? A little bit. I don't have a lot of clips. I didn't do a lot of GTRP. Never got into it. Never got into it. Like I can RP. I can do that. I just never really felt the creative juices really flowing with GTA. It didn't help that most GTA servers are kind of shit. I'm gonna be real. As somebody who's been there and done that through all the RP phases of Twitch, GTA never really got a lot. Like, there can be good RP, but it's pretty rare. Most people are very much like, hey, we're just gonna RP only with our friends, you know? We're not gonna allow new people in. And I don't really have any friends anymore who do RP. So it's like I was always on the outside, and I just didn't want to bother, you know, doing any of that shit. Sure, I could have been like a cop and done like cop RP because that's just easy. But like, even cop RP when I applied on NoPixel, fucking it took along like 4 or 5 months to get back to me. Went in, applied in person, got all fucking signed up and all that shit. Never heard a fucking thing. You know when I heard him finally? Fucking like 4 or 5 months later, I'm doing a fucking Daisy like streamathon, subathon, where the fuck it is, doing like a 24-hour. And the motherfuckers messaged the middle of that shit. Or the message like, hey, come check it out. I'll like hop on the server. Like very insanely short, like either same day or the day after notice. I was like, fuck you, I'm out. Like, I didn't tell that to them, I just didn't respond, but like remember you taxiing around? Yeah, taxi people don't want to do that shit, man. People don't like people don't want, a lot of the time on some servers, man, they just don't give a fuck about actually giving the civs RP, and I didn't want to just be yet another asshole who just hops straight away into just, wow, my character just suddenly knows how to be a criminal. It's like, no, I wanted natural progression to, if it led there, you know? And it's like, no, nah. I'm sure there are some servers that are better for that these days, but I'm so tired of what Twitch has done to the RP ecosystem. I just don't really feel like being a part of that. I'll occasionally watch some Penta here and there, maybe some Kyle, but like not much. Even that's just kind of like, eh. Penta does some funny shit, but he's also running his own server now, so he can do that stuff without fucking worrying about it. But like, I'm just kind of over RP. You know, I'm more of a sideline enjoyer these days. It's like I did plenty of that back in the day. It was cool, but I'm good. The hand is not coming up. That works. Oh, I do have another cleaver. I fucking knew it. Not much of a trunk there. Yeah, I'm in the frame state of mind, and I kind of always have been, that like a game should be fun first and foremost on its own. And then RP will just extend the lifespan past once you've done with it, you know? If the game's only good for RP from the get-go, I don't really have a lot of interest in it. And on top of that as well, before GTA RP on Twitch was very small. There's so many like mainstream people now, or like just people who only RP, that it's just like, they do the shit I'm talking about, where they always just play only with their cliques, you know, they play with their groups like, oh, or they just, they chase out big streamers to go leech after. I'm just like, fuck that shit, man. There are some talented people there. There's definitely a lot of small, talented streamers, a lot of, well, a handful of talented big streamers, some medium-sized one up, but like, the vast majority of it is just people chasing clout and trends, and it's just like, or only wanting when they role play with their friends, and I'm just like, I'm fucking good, man. Is that Jason? That was Jason over there. That's fucking Jason. Look at, he's got the hockey mask on and everything. Leather jacket. Oh, actually, those are glasses. Never mind. I thought that was the strap from the hockey mask. Like, RP isn't fully dead, but to me, it's just the likelihood of me ever wanting to try it is pretty fucking slim, you know? Like, the amount of, like getting, like, trying to be a cop on NoPixel, even though I'd been on the server for years at that point. So many, like, they treat that shit like it's their job. Like becoming a roleplay cop was, like, as complicated as trying to become an actual cop. Like, you guys are just so fucking, like, you are so full of yourself. Holy shit. You and the server are not that important. You need to fuck off. Like, I understand you don't just want to let randos as cops, because obviously they can be power hungry and they can fuck up RP for other people. I get it. Do some due diligence, just letting them into the whitelist. Oh wait, I'm already here. You basically should be good to go. You know? And instead it's like you're waiting that long, like, nah, dude. And so many people in the GTRP section just play self-inserts as well. They don't actually roleplay. I'm just like, oh god. Like, I respect the people who actually still have talent and are still doing it, you know? But, if I had kept doing that route, it probably eventually would have turned into another being trapped, you know? Just being stuck streaming one game and fucking hating life after a while. Whenever I fucking don't, you know, want to keep playing it. So I'd rather just keep doing variety. You know, Zomboid is a good fallback, you know? I can do it single, I can do it multiplayer, but I still have other shit I can do as well, you know? I can hit some 76, I can do some other shit, you know? RP is just a toxic environment for streamers, amongst streamers as well. I'm good. Doesn't mean I'm not going to try it when GTA 6 comes out. But I have no plans at the moment for anything other than that. And even then, 6 I'm more interested in playing a single player, because it'll have hundreds of hours to explore and do on its own, you know? It's gonna be a long time before that shit comes out on PC. And servers are set up and shit. Unless Rome is fucking crazy, and Rome, I don't even want to get into it, because who knows what's going on with that shit. Timac's good. Timac does mostly cop stuff these days, though. You don't really see any of his other characters, which is fine. But you can only have so much cop RP as a viewer, you know, for me. But hey, Timac's making it work for him. And the thing is, Timac also still does variety. I was watching him play Forza the other day. Right when it came out, he was doing the whole pay 120 bucks to play early shit. And he had, he swapped over to 1440p in the middle of that because it was looking like shit on 1080. I'm like, alright, well, I'm like, hey, no, it's actually good now. You know? Timac's a homie. He's one of the few remaining good ones. Although, like I said, he mostly does cop stuff, so I don't really watch a ton of that myself. Because the thing is, like, it's not like I don't like cop RP. It can be fucking sick. It's just I don't know what's going on. And the thing is, GTA RP is also in one of those weird states right now for the last year or two where all the streamers I used to watch are all fractured. They're all over the fucking place, man. I don't know what fucking server half of them on half the time. Love Timac, but I don't know what server he's on half the time as well. At least I know Penta's gonna be always on Chase, so I kind of know what's going on in his stream, right? Because it's his server, right? He set up his own, and it's doing pretty well. I've seen some pretty funny shit over there, you know? But, and Timac kind of plays over there, but he also plays on Prodigy. He also hops on NoPixel. Same with Kyle. I'm like, what the fuck's going on, guys? You know? Like, I get it. Do what you want to keep it fresh. I know all about that. Preaching to the choir here. I've been doing this shit fucking too many years, man. But as a viewer, I'm just like, it's why I don't watch as much as I used to. Amongst, you know, obviously me as a streamer and a person just being jaded of it. Having all the streamers across that I used to watch across like 5 different servers now, I'm like, I'm good. I'm good. I wouldn't say good ones. I knew him back in the day, and the man has a boatload during laundry with Timek. I mean, listen, man. I've played games with him on and off for years. I don't know any of that stuff. So he's always been chill to me. You that's your business with him. I'm not talking bad about anybody here. I'll talk bad about GTRP as a whole because there's got so much fucking drama. Holy shit. So many bad streamers that have done like actually really bad shit have just been allowed to just keep streaming. Like y'all just not caring about trying to actually cancel people, huh? Okay. Like okay. So much inner server drama that becomes what are these guys doing here? What are these guys doing? So much inner server drama that's becoming reminiscent of fucking Arma or Daisy server mods where they fucking DDoS each other shit or fucking suing each other because of fucking shit. I'm like, what the fuck are y'all doing? One person I can think of who got away from RP and does variety now does decent Sheriff Relay. Sheriff Relay was cool. Don't talk to him anymore. Technically, he's in the intro of the stream. He just doesn't say anything. That the whole bridge sequence is from the Night of Gold when you're doing PUBG. It was myself, Moon, Sequisha, and Eli. But you know, magically some days I just disappear from the Steam list, and it's like, oh, I guess we're just not chill anymore, huh? Okay. I mean, good for him, you know. I remember early on, he had like a meltdown over RP and shit, which is, you know, I get it. Whoa! We just sent him to orbit and he landed over here. Holy shit! Yeah, the fact that he recovered from that and he's chilling, cool, you know. But there's a lot of people on Twitch. I'm just like, you know what? Good for you. But I don't really listen, man. I'm gonna call it like it is. A lot of people just quit answering messages because they realize I can't actually help their growth. A lot of people like that. Like, I'll hang out with plenty of the streamers I play with off stream if they're chill, you know? But some people just don't hit me up. Actually, nobody hits me up anymore. So I just kind of do my own thing. And, well... yeah, that's all I'll say. Like, that's the problem with a lot of streamers, and I'm not naming anybody individually at this point, just as a whole, as somebody who's been doing this shit for 14 and a half years, way longer than most of the people out here still. Oh, and he's gone. Oh, he's on there. Oh, he's gone. Okay. What the fuck? Motherfuckers act like they're goddamn still in high school, man. Like, literally just be up front, fucking coordinate. God, coordinating with streamers is so ass. Holy shit. It is the worst thing. But yeah, so many of those people that are streaming these days are just like not good people, you know? They look at other streamers as like, hey, you know what? Can I climb up using you? No? Alright, move on. And you see that so much in the RP section. So much so. Like, one of the many reasons why I don't bother with that shit anymore. Like, I stay out of other people's horse shit. Some people also get way too attached to roleplay as well. It's like it's just a game, guys. We're just role playing here. We're telling stories. And some people think, oh hey, there's some conflict now in RP. I think that's you attacking me as an actual person, so I'm gonna cut you out now. Like, what? I had that shit happen after fucking Atlas. I'm like, oh boy. That's what. How do you think I quit streaming Atlas RP? God. So the people are just like. The OC bleed. The OC bleed is bad. Like, when you have people playing self-insert, that's always going to be bad. But then there's people who actually good RP, but the second it's like, oh, suddenly you've gone against me. It's like, no, motherfuckers. People ruined my RP, so I'm done with Atlas, so I role-played out, you know, logging off the server forever. And I got actual messages in Discord saying, what the fuck? Like, from multiple people freaking out. I'm like, are you shitting me, right? You're shitting me. Like, what? Like, people got actually mad at me that I didn't want to do Atlas RP anymore. I'm like, guys, It was fun, but it got ruined. So I'm out. Wipe my hands of it. What is Atlas? Atlas is the attempt at making a pirate MMO from the developers that did Ark. Ark as in Survival Evolved, as in like the dino taming game, you know? It's that. Atlas was a game that was meant to be a pirate MMO, but it ended up being basically just a ton of servers. Let me illustrate it for you real quick here. Let's do a little breakdown here. I should have an eraser, right? Actually, we can do it this way. This will be perfect. Oh, hang on. Let me do it this way. Hang on. This. There we go. Basically, instead of it being one big world, you'd have one little grid here, right? And this would be one server, and there could have up to 100 people, and there'd be an island, and then an island, and then an island, and then you could build your bases, and you could pilot your ships between them. You could build them up larger and whatnot, and then you could fight with them and full loot people and all that shit, right? Plus, you could also, I think, tame some animals, I think, as well. And then there'd be another server. And when you crossed over, you load screened into this one, you know? And this server could hold 100 people and so on and so on and so on, right? And so you'd have a grid of a ton of fucking servers, you know, where you'd have, you know, over here is like the Navy, and over here's the pirates and shit, right? So that's what that was, right? The actual game itself died pretty quickly because it didn't run well and the developers fucked up. But people made RP servers for that, which are really fucking cool. And it was fun. For what it was fun. Until it wasn't. Because of stream snipers, you know, stream sniping because they want to win. People fucking just taking shit too personally despite it being role play. Whole numerous reasons. So I gave up on that shit a long time ago. But it was fun for what it was back in the day. For what it was. But yeah, Atlas is one of those games. Oh, okay, cool. Atlas is one of those games where it's the game itself had potential, but it did not live up to it because the developers absolutely fucking ruined it. And so that was one of those games that was never really going to be good on its own because of the situation that it kind of started in. So RP kind of propped it up, right? For what it was cool. But, yeah. One of those many things where it's just like, it's just another contribution on the scale of, let's fucking quit caring about RP. Atlas was a big part of it. And I was doing GTA, I think, before Atlas and shit, but then I tried it later, and it's just like, I'm just gonna kind of, I don't know, Skyrim RP looks promising. Yes! Skyrim RP has been the only actual thing in the last year or so that's actually been interesting to watch. It almost made me try it, but I'm like, nah, I've seen enough just from the slivers and the corners of some streams where a lot of the problems I've talked about are starting to crop up. I'm like, I'm good. No, I'm good. I do like what I've seen, though. I've watched a lot of Strip and Play that, and a lot of Lawman. It's been good, but again, they don't do much of it as well, at least on stream now, because again, a lot of the aforementioned reasons I'm talking about. And the problem is, a lot of it early on, because I watched a little bit of Classy play. He didn't do too much of it because he doesn't stream too much anymore. I watched a smidge of it, and I got a really bad impression. I'm like, ooh, this looks ass. Not that Classy's ass. Classy is one of the best RPers on Twitch, especially with the amount of voices he can do. And he doesn't take shit too personally either. He's really good, right? But a lot of what I saw was Classy doing his top tier RP, and a lot of other people around him. He was in like the keep in Whiterun, I think, and there was a lot of people who, like, okay, sure, some people aren't good at voices, that's fine, but a lot of them were like, hey, I'm doing the bare minimum effort for RP, you know? It's like I'm playing a Skyrim MMO, and there are other people there, and I'm gonna give like 1% effort, you know? And I was like, ugh. And I was not a fan. Plus, it was running janky. There's a lot of buggy animations and shit. Like, I'm good. And that was one day. And then, like, within a day or two, wow, there's actually nothing in here. I thought this was supposed to be a safe house. I watched Stripping, and I'm like, okay, hang on. There's actually some interesting shit going on. I think I just didn't get a good showcase with Classy. Not that Classy's bad again. It's just what I dropped in to watch for like a half hour. I was like, ugh. But then I got cooked for a while, you know. So there's a handful of streamers I'll check out, you know. But even Skyrim RP has been suffering a little bit from what I've been yapping about, you know, and that is just people fucking just the problem with Skyrim RP is they have servers that can hold a lot of fucking people, so it's been much more accessible, which is awesome on one hand, right? On the other hand, you get a lot of people who are doing exactly what I'm talking about. They're doing what they do in GTA RP, which is playing it like a fucking MMO and not actually RPing. Like, I was watching, I think Joe Fudge, he was doing, no, it was Lawman. Lawman was doing Bandit RP, and they're finding motherfuckers who are just logging in to fucking grind, like, mammoths or some shit like that for gold, and I'm just like, what? RDR2 RP? RDR2 RP never really took off, which is a bummer. There were some here and there. I watched a little bit of Moon do it. There's some potential, but I feel like that was one of those things where it wasn't fully cooked, you know, as far as the server tech for player count, plus people are being, it's a crazy big map, so everyone's being very separated out. You just basically, you needed to have a lot more people for the map size, right? And that's another reason, one of the many reasons why GTRP kind of sucks these days. Look at any given server. Pretty much always the roads are fucking empty. They're always fucking empty. Like early on when the player count was lower, they had actual NPCs driving the road and shit. Now sure, if we live in a dream world, we have 2,000 plus players on a server. Every car on the road is a person. There are no NPCs. Fuck yes, that's awesome. The immersion, oh, it's fantastic. Except that's not how it works. So now you have all these servers, oh, they got, you know, 100, 200, 300, 400 player capacity on these GTRP servers, and there's basically no NPCs on the fucking road. So what ends up is, the cities feel empty. Another car on the road, and there's like one car, and it's like, oh, wow, that's a person. What's the car doing? Jesus Christ. So it's just kind of a bummer, you know, because I was like the second person to RP GTA on Twitch, because like Dimitri did it one day and I was like, oh shit, and I signed up and I got whitelisted I think that evening, and then I tried to stream the next day. Something like that. So like I've seen what it can be through all the different iterations and shit, and it's just like, it's actually just straight up gone downhill. While they've gotten fancier shit for the servers, somehow they have less fucking NPCs running around. And sure, I realize it's a game from 2013, you know, so they're working on super barebone tech. The fact that they've actually even got it running, because that's what 5M is. 5M, 5 multiplayer, is literally a mod on the single player, because they couldn't touch GTA Online because Rockstar didn't want them. Ooh, we got some juice here. This is the fucking Survivor House. Rockstar didn't want them hitting their cash cow that was GTA Online, you know, which rightfully so, frankly. So the fact that they managed to make all that work off of a mod is really cool. It's fucking awesome, right? But, ooh, little Deagle action. Love that. But yeah, you know, it's a bummer, man, you know, because I want more from the role players. I want more from the servers. I want more from the tech, and it's just almost at every turn I've been let down. There are some bastions of good RP out there, but not enough that I care anymore. And it's probably not going to be any different than GTA 6. Tech-wise, cool. It'll probably be awesome. God, these things are so fucking loud these days. How are they so fucking loud? This is crazy to me. How was I hearing that thing? Jesus. How was I hearing that at max volume from inside the house? That doesn't make sense. I don't know, man. It's all a bummer, you know, because I've seen what it can be, and what it is these days is, yeah, it's a, you know, a pale imitation of its former self. Ooh, look at that bad boy! Oh my god. The stock folded. It's got a 20 rounder, not great, but it's got a fucking rail and a sight, and then a different rail on the left for like an optic or some shit like that, and a tack light on that rail, and it's a suppressed one. Oh baby. And then we got another one here. Contains a magazine. We can rip out the 15 hopefully and put it in this guy. Ooh, yes sir. Suppressed MP5. Ooh. Oh, we got mag right here too. We got more. Oh my God, 5 20 rounders. I hope those fit for the MP5 SD. I hope they fit. God, that'd be sick. That's some fucking juice right there. That's some fucking juice, mate. Kind of want. Ooh, shin pad. Oh, it takes off the knee pad. Fuck off. Kind of want the shag rug. RDR2 RP suffer from the same issues as base RDR2. Minimal cool chase goals. A horse can only get so far. Yeah. 90% people located in one spot. Yeah, that's a lot of it. Meeting RP. People standing around in a fucking car shop, you know, just yapping. People standing around the police station because the criminals aren't doing shit. Because the criminals are looked upon too harshly. Or treated too harshly because they got to be able to actually do role play, you know? Otherwise, it's like, well, okay, you're actually keeping me trapped up for, you know, an actual IRL half hour in prison. Sure, you got to have some kind of actual, you know, punishment, but at the same time, it's like, okay, you're actually just taking me out of the fun RP and shit and putting me in a fucking timeout, you know? Like, there's a lot of balancing to be done to make a lot of that worth it, you know? Please be good. Please be good down here. I don't know. There's a lot of issues across RP, but man, there can be some cool shit in it too. There can be some good shit, but these days, not a lot of it. There's some. There's some. There's some. Why do I get a cargo utility trailers? Make cargo trailer door utility trailer? Sure, man. That's what I'm talking about, by the way. When I was talking about all the people just only wanting to RP with their friends, they're all just sitting around in their own like gang neighborhood, just yapping with each other, not wanting to actually RP with civs, the civilians, you know, out there. All the cops just sitting around, just like, yep, I'm just gonna go out there and just fuck around with other people and take, you know, do their enforcing the job, but then they're all just standing around the PD, you know. It's just like meeting RP is just God. And one of the things, this isn't what drove me away, but it's one of the, if I'm yapping and bitching about RP, this is not a GTA specific thing, but it's endemic in GTA as well, and that is, ooh, a gun case over there. Singing RP, my God, every fucking time without fail, somehow, some way, karaoke or some shit happens and somebody's gonna be like, I'm gonna sing for you guys, and I'm like, no. I don't want to hear you fucking trying out for American Idol. Some people are talented. Let me be clear. Not everybody who sings in RP is bad. There are some people who are fucking crazy. Look at like anytime there's like a Rust server open up. There's people like Mr. Wobbles fucking doing full on like productions and shit because he's got like Z-Chum fucking doing insane work, you know? There are talented people. They are the 1% of the fucking singing people in RP. Stop trying to sing! I don't want to hear your shit, you're bad! I'm just... The streamer of the world needs to hear my key rendition of Bohemian Rhapsody. Bro, I'm not even joking. It happens. I tuned into my buddy Moon the other day. Used to be streaming a lot with him. He's in the intro for one of the fucking things to stream. We used to play a lot of shit. He still does RP occasionally. He just doesn't stream often. And I swear to God, I tuned in for like a couple minutes. He was at some bar. I think it was Tequila La. And someone was up on fucking stage singing. I'm just like, oh my God, kill me now. Nobody wants to hear someone sing Chattahoochee like you're actually drunk? Bro. I just... Like, again, there are people that are actually talented. Who happen to roleplay, who happen to, you know, make music or sing or whatever. It's like 1% of the actual people who try and sing. It's not good. Why am I loading up? I'm transferring into it, not out of it. You dingus. Oh my God. Y'all got me yapping too much. I'm blaming you, not me. This is not my fault. This is yours. Yeah, it's that didn't really stop me from role playing. It definitely hurts my watching chances. Like if I'm watching anybody do any kind of RP, it doesn't matter what game, and people start doing that, oh my god. And speaking of Skyrim RP, I saw that happen the other day. Motherfuckers are making like Skyrim renditions of modern songs. I'm like, okay, fine, I'll like eye roll, but sometimes I'm just like, oh, kill me now, I don't want to listen to this shit. Maybe it's just like I fucked up, but that was one of those shows, American Idol, back in the day that like my mom put on. I'm like, oh, you know, and sometimes there'd be some really bad people. And back in the day, I would laugh at that because the thing is, that was a choice. You knew what you're getting into when the whole content was people either being amazing or bad. There's not a lot in between. You know, they weren't really interesting enough to be shown on the show, right? And yet, that's not what you're going for when you go for GTRP, you know? Any kind of RP, you're going there for the storytelling, you know? The potential, oh shit moments, you know? You don't go... I'm not going there to fucking watch you try out, to get a record deal or some shit, you know? Fucking A. Your knee pads are good. But that shit was never like a big pain point. It's more like just a cringe, you know, point where I'm just like, eh, whatever. Also, this gun cabinet had fuck all. Fuck you, game. That's just one of the many things I've noticed over the years. Oh, there's the gun cabinet. Let's go. 20 rounders. Stanag, only 20 rounders as well, though. 20 rounds with 30 bullets. Okay, because that makes sense. M14. Oof. 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 Ooh. Yes, sir. That's some good shit right there. Okay. Okay, I feel a little better. Feel a little better. We actually got something out of this place. It's tribal RP? Yeah, that's really what it is a lot of the time. Motherfuckers just don't want to fucking actually tell stories and get other people in, you know? I'm just like, alright, that's cool. I'm out. Like, I've been around enough on this website to know that I'm good. You know, the day may come when something actually, you know, piques interest, and I'll be like, okay, maybe I'll give it a try. But you know, it's feeling a little chilly down in hell. If I am not completely frozen over, but it's getting temperature's getting down, cause I don't know. I just don't have any interest in that anymore, man. You know? The exception to that would be like Zomboid, you know? If someone sets up a fun streamer server where it's also not open 24/7, but like, you know, scheduled sections of like, you know, 4 to 8 to 10 hours, you know, sections of the server up, then it's offline. And then we'll have like a daily or weekly fucking, you know, get together for that kind of shit. Hell yeah. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. I could get into that. But otherwise, I don't know, man. A lot of this shit's played out for me. But I say that all I do is just play video games and yap. You know, someone could be watching me like, well, you played it. Yeah, okay. And I don't know. I've just, as somebody who's has the experience of trying everything, you know. My feelings are valid. So open all streamers on set days? No. All streamers? Listen, any motherfucker can just turn on a stream these days, dude. Streaming has no barrier to entry. And on one hand, it's a good thing. On the other hand, it's a bad thing. Because you're going to get... And this happens in RP servers all the time. You're going to get people who join a server just so they can roleplay with their favorite streamer and not do anything else. You know? They're going to be people who are stream sniping. No, it's very much like, if I'm talking about that, it's hopefully a selective process. I'm not hosting any server. Fuck that shit. And it's not to say small streamers aren't, you know, worth streaming with and whatnot. It's just you gotta have some kind of experience and, like, you know, trustworthiness under your belt. I don't want some random, you know, schmuck who hasn't been RPing ever get into the server and be like, well, I'm gonna play it like fucking DayZ, baby, and I'm gonna stream snipe and all this shit. It's like, oh, cool, you're running in front of everybody. You know? There needs to be some kind of accountability. Ma'am, I need you to calm down. I've been out too late. It's 11 o'clock. I'll leave. As much as there's a basement over there to loot, we gotta get out of here. Yeah, I can do background character RP best. There's nothing wrong with that. Like I said, not everyone's gonna be the best RP. It's just, you know, if it were to be one of those whole, you know, structured timeline Zomboid things, it would very much not be let anybody in, you know. Not like just because you're a streamer, like, you know, there's, like I said, there's got to be, it'd be a curated list. That's if it's like a roleplay experience. If it's just a bunch of like Zomboid streamers, like whatever, or just, you know, streamers who we know are gonna be chill, that's whatever. It doesn't matter anyways, it's not happening, so there's no point even hypothesizing about it. Because that shit ain't smooth yet. Why am I stabbing you with this? I should have a knife in the car, I think. Oh, that's still good durability, it's fine. This guy's really just not dying, huh? Oh, hey there! Okay, we got some friends. Oh, that's a big group. Okay. I do not like the lack of light source. I'm gonna cut him down to the street here. Hopefully there's no one else over here. Oh boy, my dude's way too tired to be seeing or doing this shit right now. That's a group of 5. I can't do this right now. I have to kite them around the house. Hope they leave me alone. I fucked around too long, then I got caught up. I was hoping to go for stealth kill, but I have a flashlight in my other hand, so I couldn't reach up and grab her. I don't want to shoot because I know there's way too many in the area. Those 3 they were isolated, but they're all starting to kind of collate around the same time. One of the first problems I had with multiplayer Zomboid servers is friends is that they get too lazy and do all kinds of enhancement mods. Yeah, no, valid. Whew. Did that finish? No, we didn't finish. Damn, I thought we got that one finished. We're not out of breath yet, we're just tired, so this is potentially doable. As long as no one shows up behind me. If they show up behind me, we're having a bad time. You know what I should is get the MP5 SD out. Do I have that in my backpack? Nope. Oh, we did. Good knockdown. Pull away. Come on, get pushed. Get a knockdown, please. Get a knockdown. There we go. We got another one. We gotta just slowly split the pack apart a little bit, you know? There we go. I think it's the last one here. Huge. Now we can capitalize on this. Hopefully. Got one. We actually got a kill. Holy shit. Got a crawler too, which is good. We can stay ahead of him easily. Get her down next. There we go. And then we capitalize on you. fucker. Stand on top of her. Boom. Nope. Stay down. Nope. Stay down. Stay down. Huge. Alright. Pain in the ass? Yes. Doable? Yes. Okay. Let's wrap this up. We have applications for our servers, so that way you can like get quality check our RPs first. Yeah, that'll definitely help for sure. Problem is, these days people can just chat to you and do that shit. I feel like if I were to be running a server, I would be like, hey, listen, you gotta have some kind of like backup that you've actually RP'd before, you know? Give me some VODs, give me something, give me a Twitch clip, you know? Give me anything. Because back in the day, it's just like, you know, a written application was a good barrier to keep people out. Now people can chat GPT that shit. And sure, there are signs you can look for in like text from GPT that'll kind of out it. Still though, if anyone has any kind of IQ, they could see those and clean that up or just rewrite it. Okay, let's go down here, drop some more shit off. R98K bayonet. Interesting. Interesting. I don't have a car yet, though. Fill the food away first. That's what I should have done instead of getting just everything out. Ah, well. I'd say it's a pretty good setup, though. What happened to YouTube? Boom, 3 viewers. Like, wait, what? No? That just... the tab being broken? That's weird. YouTube being weird today. Nope, 20. See? It's just the dashboard being broken. I don't know what's going on over that. They're breaking shit. Okay, so we have some frozen shit. Let's toss it in a freezer before it goes bad. Oh yeah, a lot of good stuff. Wow, that's actually quite a bit. I'm actually surprised how much we got out of freezers and whatnot. I'll take it though. Nothing else that goes bad there. Good. Did you just find refrigerators and move them? Yeah, you can pick them up. They're heavy. You'll see whenever you try and pick stuff up, it'll tell you how much weight it requires. Obviously, there's also stuff inside it, so you have to empty it up. Yeah, you have to have 40 pounds, which means your max capacity right here, you can see this is like my main inventory. I have a max capacity of 15 right now, before I'm overloaded, obviously. It's obviously lesser because I'm hungry, so it'd normally be 50 pounds for me. But you can actually have 50 pounds in your inventory before you can't pick anything else up. So as long as the first number is going to be below 10, you could pick up fridges. Your character's not going to be happy. He's going to have, you know, a sore back, you know. He's going to have the massively over-encumbered moodle, you know. And he will be taking damage. As you can see, I'm taking damage right now. But you only take damage down to, like, 75% of your max HP. So it'll stop somewhere around here, right? You can only lose 25%. So you can't ever die from encumbrance, you know. It can lower it, you know, but yeah. So, yeah, moving fridges, easy to do in Zomboid. Very nice when you're trying to get a nice base setup, as we have here. That way you can have plenty of storage for all of our goodies. Because I do enjoy saving all the perishables before they go bad. That way you can actually have some variety in your diet, you know? It's the good shit right there. We got a lemon. Boop. Rest, we'll just toss out in chaw for now, because I don't want to fuck with any of that. Okay. Oh, you know, just towel. We'll throw that in there. Why not? Do your thing, bud. A lot of other shit, though. I got some food. We got some more food. Oh boy. Lot of garbage still to go through. We just gotta go do one more trip and make sure all the food's out, then we can call it a night, and then we'll do the rest of the morning, because I don't want to be up and around all night doing this while I'm crazy fucking tired, because last thing we need is going down there and getting murdered, because my dumbass decided, well, we gotta go back down for one more load. Ooh, the shag rug under the entertainment setup, that's nice. That's nice. Kick your shoes off, you know? Yes. That's a good stuff right there. What is that from, chat? There's some movie or show. There's some show where it's like, here's how you relax after long days. You go into your hotel room, take off your socks and shoes, and then, like, make fists out of the carpet with your feet, you know, grip it, you know. What the fuck is that from? God, it's from something. I can't fucking remember what it was. Fuck. But yeah, before my parents like redid the fucking place, that we used to have shag rug in our house growing up. It wasn't like crazy shag rug, not the super thick one. It was like the low end, but still, shag rug's nice. Die Hard, thank you. That's it. Yes. I miss having a shag rug. I want that. I realize cleaning up is awful in those things, but man, even just the short ones, you know, it's good. Reloading one, that's nice. Yeah, we could read that. We can read that. That's good. Anything else that goes down here? Probably not. Nope, never mind. I was wrong. You know, it's pretty bad that I didn't remember that was Die Hard, because I watch that shit every year. That's Christmas night. You know, that's the Christmas night fucking tradition. I watch that, you know, as you should. You can do Christmas Eve. That works too. Okay. Inside. You can toss this one outside. Inside. Outside. Toss those. Tape measure. Fuck, do I need tape measure? There's not a lot of stuff in the game that actually has zero use. This is one of those, though. At least for now. The knives are good. I should leave the knives by the fence, though. That we can use those as stabbing through the fence shit, you know? Do I need a screwdriver? I already have one. I don't need this guy. Cool, alright. We definitely do need to get some more storage going for our clothing setup, because we're basically topped out at the moment. Do need a little something going on. Where's our reloading one? Let's get that out. Okay, do I have a coffee maker? I do. Look at that. Schnazzy. Let's get that little mug over here on the countertop. Okay, meds. Thought I put the knives in the goddamn bag. What the fuck? I did. I guess I have more. Okay. Flashlight. That's about the normal shenanigans there. Love we're getting more rain though. We need all the rain we can get. How's this guy looking in here? 18 liters? Alright. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, food, sleep. What are we gonna make? What sounds good, chat? Ooh, we got a fish. Let's carve that guy up. Wow, 92 hunger on this fish. That's kind of crazy. Let's... Oh, we have to thaw him out, aren't we? No! A bulb broke. I don't know where. I heard it, though. What up, Ford? How's it going? Hope you're having a good Friday. Hope everybody is. Sorry. Still waking up here. Alrighty, give me a fillet of this guy. 92 hunger. The fillet, 46. Perfect. Fish guts as well, which we don't like. Put the fish guts in the trash bin. It's fucking 5 a.m. already. Sun's coming up. Meanwhile, my dude out here, he's just making a nice little roast. Alright, let's get a look at some veggies here. There's gotta be. Look at that bag of peas and corn. Perfect. Yeah, squash to it? Probably not. This will be good enough. Let's find a roasting pan here. The fuck are the roasting pan? There we go. Alright, let's thaw out this shit. Okay. Alright, we should have a lot of stuff in here, right? Not a lot of seasoning, actually. We have some. Definitely need more. Good enough, though. Toss you in there. Toss the fillet in there. That'll be good enough. We can chomp on those. Get a little bit of wada going. Go fucking wash your goddamn gloves. Turn all the transmission off. Nope, doesn't matter. Character still cares about the fucking blood everywhere. Like, alright, dude, calm down. You gotta be worried about the specials, not the fucking blood. Alright, look at that. 97 hunger roast. Yes. Good stuff. Alright, let's toss it out in the freezer here. Already prepared. Good to go. Let's go to bed. Let me finish up unloading. We gotta get that MP5 set up. I needs it. Big time. Oh, my dude slept in way too much. He's waking up at like 6 p.m. and oh god. He's turning into a degen like I used to be. 7 p.m. wake up? Oh my god, that's just about what I used to do back in the day. Fuck me. I used to wake up like 8 or 9 p.m. Start streaming back in the day. Even to like fucking 5 or 6 in the morning. It was the reverse 9 to 5. Not healthy. Been any fishing in Zomboid lately? I think the question you should be asking is, have you done any fishing in Zomboid ever? The answer I would say would be no, I think. The fish we get is from the grocery store. I don't really fish in Zomboid. Fishing is rarely my jam in any video game. Not saying it can't be. It just rarely ever is. Where the extra gas cans go? Leave them upstairs or something like that? This character is breathing like me after 2 flights of stairs. I mean, stairs suck, so I don't really blame you. But look at this, chat. We got a whole ass 2 pizzas. Ooh, baby. Hell yeah. That good shit. In the apocalypse, you kidding me? Ooh, yeah. Baseball bat? That's cool. Too bad we don't have long blunt, really. Okay, roasting pan's gotta go inside. Dump off that shit. Okay. Off that shit. Another nightstick. It's awesome. We're going through other stuff right now. Oh, there's the gas cans. Beautiful. We should probably get those dealt with soon. But yeah, I've never really done a lot of fishing in Zomboid. Fishing is one of those things where it's usually not what I get down for, you know? If it becomes like, hey, you know what's actually worthwhile? Sure. But generally speaking, it's not really an interest of mine in games, you know? I know some people love cozy fishing and shit, and I don't hate it. There are some games where it's palatable enough for me. Minecraft fishing's okay, but usually it ends up being like, can the reward be worth it? Because just for fish, it's like, listen, okay, sure, I guess it's, you know, we did a little bit the other day in Minecraft because we had not a lot of good sources of food at the time. Sure, okay, fine, right? But it's also nice because you could, in Minecraft or in Terraria, you actually get like enchanted stuff out of it, right? Terraria has a lot of cool loot from fishing, right? But if you're doing it just for fish, it's like, listen, you know, it's there, it's an option. Not thrilled for it though. Alright, let's start doing a little bit of organizational work. We'll do presets, gear, weapons, ammo. Let's do presets, pistols. Something on a window, but they're on the front side, so who cares? I guess it'd be a good way to go get the MP5 a little bit of stretch here. Let's get all the MP5s in my inventory. In. Let's eject mag. Mag. MP5 SD eject mag. Yes! They use the same mags! Oh, we love that. Oh, we fucking love that shit. Oh man, that's so good. He's a fucking AR on the back, chat. Not me. Maybe we'll put that in the other room. Yeah, we'll put it... No, we'll put it in here. Dump out the ammo, too. We need something else on the sidearm, though. If we're going to have a suppressed MP5 on the back, then we need to have something other than 9mm on my hip. Still, though. Fucking huge, dude. Anything I can do to the MP5 SD, we could change it to single because it's full auto already. We could take off other stuff. We don't need to. Unfold the stock. Yeah. Ooh, that thing looks cool. He even slaps the fucking handle down. That's good. Alright, let's change this around. You will be magazine icon. Let's do MP5. Let's do AK. Magazine, there we go. Okay, so we have 2 extra mags, which ain't bad. Could use some more though. I have a lot more here. 5 mags, that's pretty good. Awesome on the backpack here. Let's go shoot some shit. I do wonder if I could fit this in my holster if it's folded. No, I didn't think so. It'd be kind of weird. MP5K fits, but not the SD because it's got too much shear. That's fine. Now, if we could find a suppressor for the MP5K, it'd be different. Like, I've got so much 9mm. We're basically good to go. This run is. I'm not gonna say we're gonna die now, but like we're looking real fucking good now. Where's this guy? I heard somebody break in earlier. Hello. See one guy out here. Did you hear how quiet that was? Oh my god. He had a shoulder holster. Hello? Oh, hey, fellas. Oh my god, it's so quiet. It's not breaking glass. That shit's silent. Oh, it's so good. And it rarely gets away from me. Only right there in that last shot did it fire 2 instead of 1. Some modded weapons I've noticed in Zomboid, if they have a really high rate of fire, they'll really get away from you, even if you just tap it, you know? And that one's like, it's pretty good on not doing that. Oh, man. The glass was out? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's fucking glorious, man. We definitely gotta level up our reloading, though. Because we're gonna have to keep packing mags. Now, we have a lot of mags, so we don't have to pack them that quickly, but we are gonna have to pack mags. This shot goes forward, the fucking Tracer goes off to the left. You see that? I gotta rewatch that. That's fucking insane, dude. Holy shit. Hang on. That's fucking crazy to me. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Are the arrow keys working? I don't know if the arrow keys are working. Right here. Okay, not this guy. It's the next guy. He's coming out of the tree. Oh, so the animation went that way, but it still got him. That's funny. Boop. Okay, it wasn't that funny. All right. Oh man, I can clear so much of this shit. Gotta ask you something non-PZ related. Got any chair recommendations? It's prime sales and I need comfort. Not really. I know people say Herman Millers are great. I have one. I have a Embody, but I got it for free. And frankly, no one's paying me. It's not a bad chair. I feel like you're better off though looking on YouTube. I'm not one of those streamers who's tried a ton of chairs over my lifetime, you know? It's like I had some old piece of shit like, you know, $50 Walmart or Office Supply or Supply Depot, what the fucking whatever it's called, like shitty leather chair that was awful. Like it was, you know, it was cool until it broke because it was a piece of shit and terrible. And then I used a rickety one for a long time, and then I got this thing because I want it. I ain't got Miller money. That's what I'm saying. Herman Miller is $1,500 for this bitch. I did not pay for it. I won it. Thank God. Again, to the beautiful people of chat who won the desk and the chair for me years ago, from some whatever contest I was. But I'm not. I haven't used much. You know. I bet you there are some good shit out there. Personally, if I were you, I look at PC Gamer. PC Gamer has been doing the whole, we're going to whore ourselves out, our Twitter feed for the next couple days while Prime shit's going on, you know? And they've been posting all kinds of fucking shit. And I bet you they've probably got gamer chairs on this list somewhere in here. Best PC gear. Let's type in chair and see what comes up. Because they've been posting all kinds of like, hey, here's the good deals, you know, and maybe they got some videos on them. I bet you you're better off on YouTube looking up, like, here's what I would do if I were in your scenario, because I'm thrifty as fuck. Hey, look at the, oh, this is from last year. There's not a lot posted from this year. I would look up chairs, get yourself like a handful. Get yourself like, I'd say at a minimum 3 to like 5+ chairs that are good deals within your budget, right, Vlad? And then look up reviews on them. Like, I'm on PC Gamer here, and I just typed in chair, you know? So some of them are like, oh, Black Friday deals. None of them are for Prime Day, right? But some of them are actually reviews, and, you know, maybe those are okay. You're better off looking up YouTuber reviews, frankly. Just because you get, like, sometimes, typically people who do YouTube reviews for chairs are like gonna have a better stuff for it, you know? Like, once I won this thing, I started looking up videos of it, literally just to figure out how to raise and lower it. I'm not joking. I've had this thing since like 2020, probably. Early, I think it was middle of COVID, like the first wave, you know, whatever, the first breakout. And so I've had it for a while. I think only last year I figured out how to raise and lower it. Because I swear to God, the first couple reviews that I watched didn't know how to raise and lower it. So I thought that wasn't a thing, and I fucked with all the handles and fidgets on this thing, and I couldn't figure it out. It's a weird fucking setup. So, I mean, you know, look up actual reviews, but, you know, don't, you know, go for comfort. Because I bet you there's somebody listen, there's plenty of tech tubers and shit who will, man, this thing has great crit rate. What the fuck? A lot of these I feel like it shouldn't be one-tapping, but they really are. This is amazing. A lot of people make their business off of reviewing shit, you know? That's what they do, right? They'll get samples for free, and then they fucking do reviews. You know, sometimes they pay, sometimes there's not, but, like, I would just hunt for chairs on Prime, and then once you get a selection, then you look up reviews for those. I know a lot of people like DX races and shit. Never tried one. Can't vouch for them. Unless they want to send me one. I'm always down for more chairs. Ah! Oh, wow, it didn't one-tap him. It's crazy. Who the fuck doing what? Oh, we trying to break out? Okay. Buddy, there's an open door right here. You know that, right? God, I love this thing. Well, we gotta do those. We gotta get to police stations now. We gotta hit police stations. We gotta hit camping stores, gun stores, anywhere. We gotta get a bullet bandolier to start carrying tons of loose on me. Cause I got more mags, right? But having to pack mags out in the field is kind of ass. And having to lose a bunch of backpack space for that, even more ass. Clean this place out for loot, right? I think so. It looked cleaned out. Is there a win condition for this mod? Do the zombies mutate and eventually die, or do you just survive as long as possible? Well, Zomboid is a sandbox, right? So the win conditions are whatever you set it to be, right? Or you just keep going until you die. But the mutations, they do eventually keep mutating. Like, they get real crazy. They'll start, at least last time, I don't know if it's random every time. And I kind of don't want to open up the thing to see what they've mutated into right now. Kind of like discovering in-game, right? But last time, we saw they started mutating with like like either thicker bones or like extra bones or something like that, where they were becoming really tough to melee through. Like, I was using a machete with like level 2 or level 3 long blade, and it was not killing them after 5 or 6 days, and maybe more. And then eventually I swapped to a cavalry saber, which had a sliver more damage, and it was doing good for like a couple days. And then it eventually started getting fucked up too. Oh, there's a gun light on it too. That's sick. I don't know if they're, are they banging on the inside here? What were they banging at? It's gotta be upstairs here, right? But yeah, anyways, I've had them evolve into do some crazy shit. Where are they making noise from? They're not my place. It's gotta be back here. Maybe not. The fuck? How do I get up here? I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry, I'm yapping while playing because I'm getting annoyed by this fucking zombie here. But yeah, they started off getting basically just tougher, harder to kill. And then from there, it went to, oh, there's a stair to get upstairs. That makes more sense. Eventually, they started, like, a couple of them had vastly different appearances from regular zombies, where I guess they got too big for the clothes and they burst out of them, so they just run around their undies, but they had a ton of, like, nasty-looking, like, growths off of them. I don't know if they're tumors or, like, bone growths, some weird shit, right? And those guys became, like, Pied Pipers, chat was calling them, where they would lead other zombies around. That was super fucking sketchy. And then, eventually, they evolved such that those dudes transformed, or a different version transformed, and they fucking exploded on death. Let me find the clip for you. I think I still have it up. No, I don't. Yeah, shit's fucked. So, I don't know how many different, I don't know how many different variants or how many different mutations can actually pop up during, this run, but it can happen. Look at this guy right here. What? He's an exploder. No. Yeah. So those are the really things I've seen so far. I think spitters are supposed to be coming from what I saw in the thing. They might not be implemented yet. So. Ooh. Yo. Okay. What the fuck? There's my bullet bandolier. Oh my god. That's so sick, dude. What the fuck? I wasn't even intending to come up here. This is great. Holy shit. Little hunting jacket action too. We love that. I've already got good boots. I can wear those still. Still, man. Hell yeah, dude. Oh my god, it's all gun shit. What the fuck? Not to need any shotties. Oh, I forgot we don't have the A12. The A12 was the other character. So we kind of do need shotties. I mean, with the MP5, we're looking good, but still, I need a good shotty. Oh my god. Oh, it's another MP5 SD. Oh my god, this one's got a foregrip on it too. I do need to wish, not do wish, I do wish we had 30 rounders. These things aren't coming with 30s default. They're coming with 20s, which is kind of annoying. Oof. Wee man. We are getting some juice. I can't, yeah, they have not what I would expect up here. This is like a top of a gym, not a fucking camping store. But I'll fucking take it, baby. Yes, I will. Oh my god, we gotta come back for more. Oh my god. What the fuck? Have you considered collabing with other content creators? No. I'm a streamer who's been doing this shit for 14 and a half years. I don't collab with people. I'll play with other streamers. Looking at it as a collab is like... Listen, I'm not looking to play with people like to fucking gain, you know? I'm playing with people because I think they'd be fun to play with. You know, I think we'd vibe. That's about it, right? And I don't really go looking anymore because dealing with content creators is a pain in the ass. The vast majority are terrible at communications and are only gonna fucking, you know, collab because they want that growth. And I'm not saying the growth is not something they should be going after, but frankly, a lot of people just don't care. A lot of people aren't in it to actually, you know, actually make, you know, any kind of real connections. And that's not saying I'm trying to like make friends out here, but like I'm just real sick of what content creation has become these days. It's just not something I feel like vibing with for people, you know. I used to be much more popular for DayZ and other shit in general. And I kind of just started doing my own thing. Depression hit me for a while, and that, you know, definitely like pushed me way down, losing people, etc. You know, life sucks, right? Is what it is, you know. I'm okay now, enough, whatever. But as a result of the dip in the channel from that, a lot of motherfuckers, I guess, fucked off. Plus, also, there's another thing of the whole, everyone just kind of grows up and goes their different ways, you know. A lot of people just kind of quit streaming full time, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that, you know. But no, I don't seek anybody out for that shit. I'm over it. I've been doing this long enough. I'm tired of dealing with motherfuckers who are just gonna drop you the second they realize, oh hey, actually, I can't really gain anything off of streaming with Shizzle anymore. Why bother, you know? Remove them from friends list, move on. It's like, oh, okay, cool. So, you know, and also a lot of people who I thought I was on chill terms with, not that I ever did anything wrong with them, they just quit responding to like DMs and shit. I'm like, oh, so it's like that, is it? Okay, cool. You know, a lot of people are two-faced fucks. I'll put it that way. You know, and on top of that, just a lot of people just move on. You know, they got their groups. You know. Because like I'm never gonna be streaming with younger people. I don't have anything in common with them. They're fucking doing IRL shit. Hardly any of them are gaming. The one that are gaming, they're not doing the shit that I'm doing, right? I'm playing, you know, adult games, not kid games, right? So the likelihood of there being younger streamers in the areas of Twitch that I, you know, occupy is gonna be pretty slim to begin with, right? So what I'm gonna have left is streamers my age or around my age, right? Maybe within a few years on either direction, right? And they're kind of chilling and set, you know. You're not getting a whole lot of new streamers coming in at my age range that I would normally be playing games with or finding within the same sphere, right? Because Twitch is such a, and YouTube in general, because the question was on YouTube, streaming is such a universally available thing because the technology has gotten so much better and it's become more mainstream-ish, not quite mainstream, but you know what I'm saying. That you have, it's harder for anybody to actually rise above, you know, getting just started. And the problem is also a lot of people started just because, you know, they want to make a living off of it. And I'm not saying you shouldn't want that. You should want whatever you want, you know. It's just, it's harder to do. I've been doing this shit a long time, so I kind of have like at least a small core audience that I can kind of take wherever, you know. Obviously, I do better at Zomboid or other games, etc. Some genre, oh my throat. Some genres, oh god, I'm dying. And sometimes your throat goes out because you've been fucking yapping for a living for 14 years. So, yeah. I don't really look anybody up. If anyone actually hits me up, sure. It might happen. Sometimes those can be left on red, you know? I'm kind of to the place where I don't really give a fuck. I just kind of do my own thing. If shit happens, it happens, you know? I'm not reaching out to anybody for collabs. Oh god, my throat's still fucking dying. There are big streamers that be like, oh yeah, you know, I know them well enough that we could play shit together, but I'm to the point where I've fallen enough down the into obscurity stretch of Twitch where I just don't feel comfortable messaging them, you know? I just don't. I was like, hey, we could probably play stuff we probably did in the past, but it's like, I'm not gonna message you now. You gotta hit me up, and they're off doing their own thing, so why would they care? All right, sorry, yapping. But yeah, I'm just being real. That's just how it is, you know. I'm kind of chilling, and people are, you know, here. I'm happy for that, you know. Haven't fully faded to obscurity yet, so I'll take that. But yeah, no, I just don't. I'm not bothering with that shit, man. I'm tired of motherfuckers not responding, being selfish. And you're like, listen, man, if anybody actually hit me up outside of my normal time zone, I'm like, hey, if you're on either side of that by a few hours, I'll wake up earlier, I'll start earlier, I'll go later. But no one does. Nobody does. Basically, I'm not the person who's setting plans anymore. Because motherfuckers, you have no idea how many motherfuckers have flaked on me over the years. Streamers are absolutely the worst about it. Not all of them. The vast majority, though. Real bad at that shit. Don't die on us now. Hey, man, you know, my throat goes out sometimes. It sucks. It just does. And I drink a lot of water on stream, too. Shit just goes out some days. How do you have your loot windows over there? Teach me. I hate how they look normally. It's a magical thing called dragging. It's literally it. It's all good. But yeah, oh god, my throat's going out still. I need some more fucking water. My bottle's getting empty too. Okay. Personally, I have my inventory button bound to my mouse because I have like a handful of extra buttons on my mouse, right? So I don't have to like hit I or mouse over this thing right here, right? But yeah, I put this is again my own personal preference. I put my loot one above it, this one down below, and then you can also grab a little corner here, right? This little white triangle, you can just make it whatever size you want, you know. So personally, I have the loot window usually a little bit smaller than the actual inventory, and then I can just do it like that. Because personally, I have died too many times in Zomboid to zombies, you know, or maybe not Zomboid specifically, but other just zombie games in general. Where I need to have a good visual picture around my character, right? So I can see motherfuckers coming, you know? And it's kind of a pain in the ass. That's why I leave it off the side. So it's nice and compact, but I can still see the game. I like how you're supposed to behave. Hey, listen, man, you know, it happens. It dries up. It goes out on me. I should probably be drinking like tea and shit, you know, to keep it, you know, in better shape. But I just usually drown it in water. It's good enough. Oh, can I drink? Oh, I forgot we used the gun. We didn't actually get any blood on my gloves. We're good. I do kind of like the drip we got going on. We need some better pants than the firefighter ones, but we're looking pretty. We got, you know, we got a solid drip. I kind of want to get out the firefighter pants though. They're very they have good durability, right? But they're also very heavy. It's 4 pounds, 1.2 equipped. I'd rather put some military pants on, you know. Helps with the drip too. Okay, we have a bullet bandolier. This is fantastic. We love this. Let's get the mags loaded up, and I think we're good. We can go to bed. Then I put something, my roast over here. Beautiful. Let's toss it in the oven as we go down to the apartment. Not the apartment, the armory, and get some more ammo. Pants upgrade. Well, these are technically a downgrade. The other ones have better durability and shit, but we don't really need them at this point, so we can go for the drip aesthetic. The drip upgrade, the actual pants upgrade, they're technically a downgrade though. Because we've got the knee pads on. The knee pads keep kind of everything good to go, for the most part. We did get technical downgrade on the crotch, because we usually had we used to have the leather coat, which goes down to here. Covers the crotch and I think the thighs, maybe not the thighs, but technically it covers the crotch because it goes down by a bit. But we took that off, and so now we got to hunt for a cup. So, you know, it happens. Everything else here, we have something. Let's pull those out and let's organize a little bit better. Oh, I forgot there's shit over here too, isn't there? We gotta clean these guys out. We definitely need to
continue the work tomorrow because we got to hit that other house. Oop, no, not that one. This one. There's a house on the north side of town over Cha. I cleared that guy out. This one was good. I think we cleared it out fully. We'll double check it when we head back over in the morning. But we need 9 mil. Need 9 mil. Let's see. Oh, this is another good one we just brought back, didn't we? Yes. This one's a foregrip on it. I want to use this guy. Well, actually, it has a tack light. It has a foregrip. Has, well, it doesn't have an optic. Okay, yeah. Let's rip the foregrip off. Yeah. What's the foregrip add? 5% hit chance and critical and hit chance by 25%? Oh my god. See, hit chance by 25% is huge, but critical by 25? Oh, dude, that is fucking insane. Some of the stats they've been adding in this mod pack for the weapons are fucking nutty. Like, uh-oh. Wait. Why can't I add it? Why can't I add it? Because of the optic? The light? The other one has a tack light too. Why can't I add that back onto it? What is going on? Remove upgrade. Oh no. Oh, there's a lower rail. No? But where'd the grip go? Foregrip. Railing options. Down. Down. Remove foregrip. Okay. So, now this one should be in my hands. So then we go here and then we... Railing options. Up. No, this is my gun. Shit. This one has a... Okay. Remove upgrade light. Railing options. Down. Remove down and refund 1 picketing rail. Good. Okay. And now we... Railing options. Install another rail in the down section. And then we... Railing options, down, foregrip. All right, now we have everything, right? Foregrip, stocks folded. Unfold the stock. What's going on here? Oh no, that's not my fucking gun. No. Fuck. Down, remove that. Damn it. Railing options, remove, down. Fuck. I put on the wrong goddamn gun. Motherfucker. Listen. I'm not a fan of their setup. The Guns of Mars is a really cool mod. I like it. But they go a little too all out with all the rails and shit. You know, I get the rails, you know, you want to go full, you know. But, it's a bit much. Okay, now we got everything. We have an optic, we have a light, and we have the stock, which is unfolded, and the foregrip. Here we go. Oh, baby. Hand's even on the foregrip, too. Damn. Damn. It's a good mod. It's a little complicated with that shit. I feel like I've had mods that have better setups for that. And maybe it's just the advent of adding all the extra picketing rails that you gotta fuck with, but... whatever. Definitely need more 9mm, though. That's something we gotta deal with. Guess I could... organize shit out of these guys. Oh, I forgot I have a whole fucking box of these. Oh, I forgot we have just an absolute assload of ammo boxes. Oh, we're so good. Oh, we're so good, dude. Let's crack these bad boys right here. Got another box here, maybe? Maybe not. Crack one more. Boom. There. at that. It can actually have like 220 or some shit like that. Fuck yeah, dude. Six a.m. My motherfucker. Oh no, someone didn't tell me about the food. Someone didn't tell me about the food. Oh no, it didn't catch on fire. We're so lucky, but my roast is gone.
What? I just spent what felt like a half a fucking hour fucking with my MP5 and loading mags. Did I have it paused the whole time? How did that not burn and catch fire and burn the whole fucking house down? Or at least burn the fuck... You know what? Whatever. I'm eating it. The fuck? Okay. Sure, man. You know what? I'll take it. Let's go to sleep, man. Holy shit. Let's set the alarm. It's like 1:30. I'm sorry. I was fucking with that for so long. I don't know how that didn't burn down. Easy fire dodge? Well, I mean, yeah, but I mean, that was the big worry, right? Burning down the kitchen, burning down the apartment, that'd be awful. I figured that minimum the food would have burnt though, you know? But, kind of good. Kind of good somehow. I'll take it. Gladly taken. Okay, another mag. Boom, favorite. Toss it in cha. I do wish we had, bigger backpack, but that'll be something that happens in time. So the gun is now a leftover. We should probably get rid of the Tech 9 on the pips, but I guess that's a safety backup for now. Cool. Bandages are good. Got some of those. We actually have a cure. I forgot. We have a good one in advance. Oh my god. Excuse me. We're got hiccups going on. We're looking really good. Let's go finish up what we're doing though. Let's go finish up that neighborhood. What town is this? This is Maplewood. It's a modded in town. You can find the whole mod list below the stream there, Lyndon, on YouTube. The Steam collection has this in there. But yeah, this is Maplewood right here. Little town next to Fallow's Lake over here. And it's pretty cool. It's in the main map. I have a lot of different map mods, though, in this playthrough. That's all the red stuff. That's all extra areas I've added in right now. We're right here. So yeah, you can kind of get an idea of where it's at in relation to all the other shit. But yeah, pretty cool town. I like it. It's small, compact, but it has a little bit of everything. It has some good shit. I've been digging it quite a bit. Don't ask questions when fate smells behind you. Listen. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, listen, I'm not over encumbered, so I probably would have been okay. Would have taken damage, but like, I was holding shift so the character does the auto jump over railing, but there's one tiny little ledge right here. That's fucking insane. Watch this right here. This is the blue wall. Just poop, poof. Words I can't speak. It's gone. Look at that. Just poop. I don't... Why is that there? Listen, you know what? Give big props to the mod maker for this map, or the map maker for this mod, because holy fuck. we nearly got crucified there. Oh my god, all of these have the same shit. Oh, dude, this fucking... Why does the gym have hunting gear? I mean, I'm taking it, right? But like, what the fuck? We have, I don't know, a little too many close calls right now. Whatever. Whatever. I'll take it. Give me that, you know, we can come back for this shit. Oh my god, dude. So many goodies. So many goodies. Load 2. Water canteen.
The summer of joy.
Fresh as vanilla.
Yeah, you can wear the water canteen like a water bag. Thy Metal the Great. Appreciate the Prime 213 sub. Thank you, dude. Glad you're enjoying whatever the fuck's going on here. Mostly me just dodging fails today, despite obviously failing big time. Oh, little Mosin the Gaunt. Ooh, we need a sniper mount. Then we gotta get the sniper mount so we can get an optic on that bitch. Hell yeah, dude. Winchester action 2. Lot of goodies. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bud. I don't think we need this many shotguns. I feel like we got a lot of Winchesters at this point, but still, pretty cool. Everyone goes to the gym after going hunting. Makes sense. Yeah, right. Yep. That's you got it. I don't know, dude. I think it's a wrong flag on the map, personally. I think it's instead of using like gym locker or like police locker or something like that, they grabbed a locker from like the ranger station. I'm pretty sure it's a loot flag, but hey, I'm taking the loot, so I don't care. Like the base setup in the apartment. Don't think I've ever run an apartment. Oh, apartment runs are so good. They don't need you don't need the mod to do that. You can do them in the Louisville if you're gonna be insane to do Louisville, which I've done before. It's super fun. Let me find it. B42 map. Uh-oh. B42 map has an official site with a major update. You can redirect it shortly. Oh, B42 map. Okay. What the fuck? Map.projectzomboid.com. Huh. Cool. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, so personally, if you're gonna do an apartment building run, you want to do that one, this spot right here. Oh wow, huh, cool. I like the map update, kind of. Well, I don't want any marks still. Still on. Boop, there we go. Yeah, so right here in oh, this is build 41. Build 42, baby. There we go. Yeah, this place is really fucking good. Really, really, really fucking good. What level? Ground floor. Right here. That's basement floor. They changed the layout. I don't like that. Oh, it's laggy. Right here. This is a really fun basement, or some fun place to live. You have all this residential out here to hit, you know? You have a big old apartment building here to pick from. I had a fantastic playthrough here. Ended probably within a week or two, but it was fun. One of my first, like, Louisville places. I think I actually had to, like, break into Louisville, and I picked there. Because I think, yeah, you go out through here, then obviously the road block is going to be just filled with zombies. You can go around, though, this way. And then I took... There's a route right here. You can fit a car right through here, mostly, because of these fucked up parts. You can go right through here. And then there's going to be a lot of zombies in here, right? But you can just... And then you hit the main road, and then you're into Louisville, right? And then it's just off the main road here. And man, it was fun. Even these are very short apartment buildings, obviously, but really fucking cool. What's the funny thing is, I got to this area and I cleared like the parking lot, and I got in here within like the first couple days. And so I had to go through. I think I picked in this part right here. I had to go through the building and clear it within the next couple days. But I spent so long clearing this in the apartment building and other areas. This building had, like, no joke, 300 or 400 zombies. So when I finally got across the parking lot to clear it, they just kept pouring out. It's fucking insane. I'm pretty sure I died in here too. Using I went up like one level or two, and I died to like an elevator. I remember that jumping out your window and dying. No, you don't. It didn't happen. Anyways, there's some really cool apartments though. But yeah, this one, I brought obviously all the fridges in here and all this good stuff. So, you know, it's not quite vanilla, but it's a good setup here. I like this town. It's a good mod. Yeah, we gotta get some more boxes in here for a clothing storage setup here. Definitely need to do that. But overall, still very happy with this playthrough. A lot of cool shit going on with it. Let's fill up the canteen. Oh, you can even see it hanging off the fucking shoulder right there. Hell yeah. You know what? No, let's just put it here. Fuck it. Don't get too complicated. Just keep shit where it should be. Alright, let's go get the rest of this shit dropped off. Yeah, I think until there's a better system for going different building levels, Louisville is just a place I go kill off characters in a final stand. I mean, you can spawn a character there, man. Oh, what do you mean? Until there's a better system for different building levels? What do you mean? Like generators? You can change in the sandbox settings, change how many tiles they go up and down. I've done quite a few different playthroughs in Louisville. It's really good. I haven't explored nearly enough. Like, I've only scratched maybe 20% of the fucking city. But, very fucking sick area. Why am I putting knives in there? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, let's type in shotgun, see what comes up. Shotgun box, perfect. Carbine, interesting, okay. Let's put shit over here. Some pounds of ammo, huh? Ooh, we do have some crates of ammo. Oh, I love that. Has there been any new guns? Gun mods? I don't know. I don't really keep up to date on new mods. I'm using a different one. Guns of Mars. It's pretty cool. I don't know when it came out, though. I can check real quick here. I have the Steam page up. Let's see. Guns of Mars with a Z. Boom. Let's see. Yeah, this mod came out in May. Beginning of May. It's pretty good. Been enjoying it. I think even the way the sandbox settings worked, I think you can disable individual guns as well. So if you don't like some guns being here that like are too new, like the Vector, I think I saw at one point, maybe I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure you can actually go into the weapons. You can turn off. Look, you can turn off guns. I don't want to look at this entire list because there's a lot of shit here, but like you can turn off guns, which is really cool control. I like that. Same with ammo types. You don't want too many extra ammo types because there's like extra like AP rounds and whatnot, you know. I thought they're AP rounds, maybe not. Yeah, hollow points. Yeah, there you go. See, if you don't want to deal with extra ammo types, you can turn those off too. You know, a lot of cool stuff. But it is missing some shit that I like from Reigns. Obviously, Reigns is long gone now. But Reigns had a really cool mod where it would add in a couple extra like tactical bags set up. Like it would take the front and the back fanny pack slot, the belt slots basically, right? And it added in like military pouches and then military belt. Both those would be like 10 or like 19 pounds. And you could actually even attach flashlights to them as well. It was very fucking cool. Sadly, you know, they deleted their mod for whatever shit they had going on. Community harassing them or who knows. I don't care. But it was a fun mod while it was around. Also, is there 0 water in this apartment? There is, I guess, huh? Bummer. I'm gonna wash myself off. Save some of my own water in my apartment, but oh well. Okay, so we have canteen, whetstones, bat, glasses. I'm trying to get organized, you know, as best as I can. There's a lot of shit that I don't fucking need right now.
also don't think I got the second ones over there. Place. Put all of these knives down here, so we can, if we ever get a bunch of zombies along the fence, we can grab this bag or just grab a couple knives out of it and then just go clean the fence real quick here. Canteen, let's go put that inside. Should have just filled it up and put it in the car, honestly. We definitely need to get some kind of box system in here for a bed. For, clothing shit, you know? Tried gals on a couple problems. Yeah, like I said, I've only tried this one. What? This is the second stream of this character, and the previous character had 4 streams, I think, 4-ish. So I haven't extensively tested this, but it's been good so far. There definitely are a lot of different weapons and a lot of different shit, and it definitely feels like the ratio isn't like perfectly dialed in. Because there have been some areas where I get I get like 40 different ammo types, but I only get like 2, maybe 1 gun, if nothing. So it's not perfect. But I think it's, personally, I prefer it, if it's gonna lean any direction, I prefer it that direction, where it's like, hey, give me all the ammo in the world, and then all I have to do is find any kind of gun, and I'll just grasp onto that, and then start building from there, you know? Whoop. What the fuck button did I just do? That's, oh, I chambered around. Oh. It's not hit R, I guess. I thought I hit a button on my mouse. But yeah, I would rather have more than enough ammo, so that way when I do find a gun, I'm good to go, right? Like right now. Once I found a good 9mm, I have tons of ammo back there, right? So I do have the ammo spawns cranked up a smidge, but not too much. I don't think that's really going on right now, you know? Yeah, I guess I did clean everything here. Cool. Good stuff. Anyways. But yeah, I'm not gonna like fully vouch for this mod, the gun mod, but so far it's been enjoyable. You know? And that's all you can really ask for. Also not crashing the game. I was using some other weapon mod the other day at the very beginning of the Necroa run, the first couple runs, and some gun was crashing the game, and I was like, ooh. Okay. Some of the extra firearms and attachments? Oh, there's a lot. But like I said, the beauty is you can disable them. Oh my god. How far away am I gonna hear this shit? The volume didn't change until I got on top of it. I don't have any mods for that, chat. What did the devs do? They broke fucking, like, it's obviously not aggroing zombies, right? So the aggro radius is still like 7 tiles or 8 tiles, whatever it was, right? It's a super small radius, right? But what the fuck? How did I hear it from that far away? I'm sorry. That's just not happening. What the fuck? Oh, the blindness from going up and down stairs. That's what you're talking about, Lyndon. Yeah, I talked about this earlier. I don't know what the mod name is, and please, anybody in either chat, please chime in. But there is a mod. I was talking about it earlier. I don't remember what it's called, but there's specifically a mod for the blindness for going up and down stairs, right? Where the render issues potentially get you. There's a mod for that, and it looks sick. I didn't get it, though, because it required more than just installing something via Steam Workshop. It required
a Steam Workshop and then like doing something else, which probably was just going to boil down to like dragging and dropping something into another location, most likely. But I saw extra external work required, and I was like, fuck that shit, man, you know? Because I just didn't want to deal with that, right? I already was going to know I'm already dealing with a lot of different mods in this one, and I didn't want shit to break. But it looked fucking sick. You can find it on the Steam Workshop to figure it out. I don't know what it's called though, but there's specifically a mod for it, and it looked amazing because you can actually see like the the little preview video they put on the Steam page. It looked really sick, dude. But I think it fundamentally like has to work around the engine code because of how like shit's rendered. So that's why it's not like all encompassed with just a Steam Workshop mod. It had to do a little extra, which is why I didn't fuck with it at the time. But I 100% feel you on stairs. They're awful. One of the big gripes about the game still, you know? Stair rendering is awful. Staircast? Was it Staircast? It might be called Staircast. I'm gonna look this up real quick here. Staircast. This is literally it. I remember because it's fucking Walter White on the fucking page. So here we go. Let me pull up the Steam page on the actual browser so I can make it bigger. Steam Workshop. Yeah, Staircast is it. It's really fucking cool. I kind of wish I had grabbed it for this run, but I also don't want to break shit, so I haven't fucked with it. But Starcast? No, Staircast. This bad boy right here. Look for Walter White. look at he right? Vanilla modded. Like, look it. Normally it wouldn't pop until you're at the top of the stairs. It goes a couple tiles down, man. Like, this is so fucking huge. This right here is fucking crazy. That's exactly what I needed. I know, right? It's so good. Look it. It's even because it's the line of sight of your character's eyes. I didn't even see this part. Look, boop. It's gone because your character line of sight. He can't look up, right? Boop, and then it's up. This is a seriously insane mod. Because look at, like, well, let's go back right here. Oh, can we not go frame by frame? Because that's probably because we're on the Steam page, huh? Right here. Whoop. And now you can see him. Like, it's really good, man. It's really good. Yeah, this is definitely like, if it's not gonna, like, and I don't know how well it works in multiplayer, and maybe there's a lot of bugs with build 4219. So again, can't vouch for it, but Staircast, that's what we're looking for right there. So very cool mod. The fact that the community is making shit like this is just one of the many reasons why I love this game. You know, as much as I do get tired and want variety for my stream, you know, the fact that I can come back and have so much extra oodles of shit to fucking dig into because the community is just hammering away on cool ass shit, man. Fucking love that. Fucking love that shit. Alright, chat, let's go for a bit of a drive. Also, we've fully looted this guy here, so let's shrink this one down a little bit here. Where's the edit marking? Okay. Technically, I haven't looted upstairs over here yet. And I want to do that, but not right now. I probably should since we're right here. I probably should. You know, let's do it. I know there's some food in here and shit. I should get it cleaned out first. Yeah, thank you, Clyde. Staircast was totally it. I just didn't remember the name of it. Definitely looks like it hits the annoyance that probably a lot of us have with Zomboid as far as stairs. Because I have
Now, obviously, I've had plenty of my own experiences with stairs fucking me, right? Or trying to fuck me. But I will always have PTSD for stairs based on this one Sequisha clip I saw a while back. I don't think I have it anymore, and I'm not going to dig through Sequisha's fucking Twitter feed to find it. But he went up the stairs in the asylum while playing Build 42. Let me see if I can find that map. The asylum, for those who don't know, is way, way, way over here next to Riverside, right? The asylum's right here. So it's a big old building with a lot of fucking zombies. And he went in, I want to say this entrance right here, and he's pushing upstairs, right? So he's on ground floor. He's going upstairs 1 into stair floor 2. And there's a lot of zombies, you know, but okay, he went up to stair floor 3. And then... Oh, is it not? Where's this floor? It's not showing it. Maybe I jumped up too much? Floor 2? Somewhere in here, he went up a floor, basically, and I think it teleported him up a floor as well. But he was literally surrounded by zombies. And, like, literally the second he hit the top of the stairs, just, he got swarmed. And it was... Listen, man, I'm not doing a good job at describing the clip. It's fucking terrifying. As somebody who plays the absolute shit of this game, especially streams it, it was like, it was one of those clips that, like, oh no, I can't unsee that. Like, I was already scared of the fucking stairs. It's like, Pika View also does the same, also as well as other features. Both are Zombie Buddy Java mods. Okay, cool. So there are 2 of those. Sick, but also, sounds like because it had Zombie Buddy Java mods means it's external modding, which I didn't want to fuck with at the time. Maybe eventually I'll fuck with that. But that's cool, there are multiple routes going with that. I just wish none of it was external, you know? I realize because of the way it's set up, they probably have to do that. But it is a barrier to entry to me. I'm like, listen, I've done complicated modding, and sometimes I just don't want to fuck with that shit. Because then if I stay away from Zomboid for a while, I'm going to forget about it, and then suddenly I have to go into the base files to fucking remove that shit. Whereas just cracking open the Steam list and unsubscribing for everything, much easier to do. Much easier to do, you know? But that's cool. It's cool there's multiple for that. Ooh, a little taco shell action. Love that. Alright, let's go put the food away real quick. Then we can get back to looting that neighborhood, because we still have a whole boatload of ammo under that basement. You can install both, and Pika View will disable its staircase feature automatically, so Staircast can run instead. Pika View will still do things like make trees more invisible, building walls, etc., so you can see zombies behind those objects. Yeah, most of those I don't really care about, but the tree stuff sounds really good. Because we just had that earlier, where we were, like, a whole ass zombie was, like... If it's like a fucking, a fir tree or something like that, where it goes all the way to the ground, makes sense, right? But these ones, like, how do I not see the dude? Because, like, oh, he's on the other side of it. Like, oh, maybe his head's invisible, right? But the body, like, yeah. There's definitely, like, I love Zomboid, but there's definitely a little bit of wonkiness with some of them rendering, you know? So, I'm happy that we got people out there at least trying to rectify that situation. Like, I realize it's probably just a stylistic choice from the devs, and that's fine, but doesn't mean I gotta like all of it, you know? Okay. Nearly done. with the local areas. Although this is a 45. It's a small mag though, it's only a 12 rounder. I want to get something other than a 9mm on the hip, because obviously we have the MP5, so I don't need two weapons using the same ammo type, but I need a 45 that has like a suppressor, or, you know, a larger mag type at least, you know? Because 12 round ain't enough. I'd rather keep the Tech 9 because it's a nice 20 rounder. Yeah, if I had Zombie jump out and get me because it was standing behind a bare Charlie Brown tree and I was basically a twig. Oh my god. That's fucking funny, dude. I just envisioned the fucking Charlie Brown Christmas tree, which is a twig with like fucking couple bulbs off of it, and you're just there's a zombie hiding behind it like he's fucking 2D. A lot of garbage in here. Clean this bitch out. We'll leave the lighter in there, but this other shit's gotta go. Luckily we got garbage bins everywhere. Okay, we'll grab the bottle because that's kind of useful, and maybe the matchbook. We'll toss those down here just to get around my inventory. Okay. Now we're Gucci. Oop, 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 oop. Speaking of, there we go. We have 3 cleavers now, huh? Okay. We really got to get through these guys. Alright. Alright, now it's only 9 p.m. Now my day can really begin. You have a mod list somewhere? Yes, look in the description. Look, scroll down. It's right there. I have a collection I've made for all the shit running in this mod, this run. I don't have it 100%. Well, I probably do, but I'm not 100% that I have it fully there. Because I did find out the other day that I was missing a mod that was running, but wasn't on the collection. It should pretty much all be there, though. Yeah, I'm running like 70, 80 something mods right now. It should be in the collection. Relatively. Probably. Maybe. Yeah, sorry, I don't have Nightbot set up on YouTube. I would like to have chat commands, but honestly, I just can't be bothered. Nightbot wants me to make a whole new account to authenticate YouTube with it via the back end, and I just don't want to bother. Like, if I could just hook it into my Twitch setup, that way it has all the commands and shit, perfect, but it doesn't. So, blame Nightbot. Because, listen, I just don't want to bother. I can't be bothered, man. I really can't. It's like, it's pretty easy. I just pop whatever mod pack or what I'm doing, you know, in the bottom of the description, and that's good enough. Come on. This cleaver ain't really doing as good as it used to. I wonder if it's because we gotta go for the knocks and slabs. Like, we're not tired at all right now. Come on, sir. Oh, that works. I mean, it's dinged up, but damage... Oh. Wait, are cleavers always that shitty on damage? No, I guess they are, huh? I guess I'm confusing with the machete. I thought they were always okay, but I guess I just use it as a level up for the axe. Oh, come sneeze. Jesus, fuck. Fucking flashbang in your head. Alright, good enough. Let us continue.
Oh, it's a medical store. Okay, there's probably not a lot of food in here. We were driving by outside and I saw these shelves. I'm like, oh, that's food. But no, it's just medical shit. But there might be some food in here on the cool shelves right there. It's probably just sodas and shit, but we shall check. We'll come by and actually loot this place later, but I'm going to see if there's any perishables now. Yeah. It's just a drink aisle, which is fine. Listen, as long as it's not going to go bad, I don't really mind. You know, we can come back here another time. All right. Let's go. It's already 10 o'clock. My dude's getting drowsy. But, ooh. Look at that bad boy. But it's early enough. We can work a little bit longer. We just gotta make sure we go to bed at an okay hour so we can try and reset our clock. Oh, hazmat! I knew there was one in town somewhere. I just didn't know where he was at. Figured he got pulled all around because of the chopper, you know? Anybody got a key for this guy? Come on. Someone's gotta have a key, right? Knowing my luck, the key's halfway across town now because it was on some fucking driver. Please be open, please be open, please be open. Key in ignition, please open key ignition. Yes? Fuck! Well, we can hotwire this bad boy. Eventually. Not right now. We have 0 skill in electrical, well, mechanics. Electrical almost there. Which, to be fair, mechanics isn't that hard to level. We can just go find a car wreck somewhere along the road and just power level that way, but it's still going to be annoying. Alright, let's get this guy handled real quick here. Oh, look at that pole. What a fucking snipe, dude. Come on. Yes! +1 cure, baby. We love that. We love that. It's not gonna stop an explosion from getting us. But, you know, I'll take it. Anything in the trunk? Alright. Well, maybe the key's around here somewhere. Maybe it's in the church or somewhere. I don't know. Power still on? Yeah, I mean, we're only 14 days in. I also did adjust it a little bit, so I think it's anywhere from 14 days to 2 months, I think. The water could go off. Actually, the water went off on day 5, I think. But yeah, 14 days, 2 months. So I could start shutting off now, which we're good. I basically just wanted to have a little bit extra time, because I mean, come on, dude. Look at the vibes. The vibes of town gameplay when the lights are still on at night is so good, dude. The lighting in Build 42 is fucking phenomenal, man. It sets such a fucking just cool tone to the game, you know? Like the lights on and everything. Oh, it's so good. I hate, like, it's such a shame. Like, I get for difficulty purposes, power going out, etc. No one's running the power plants, etc. But man, I mean, the playing at nighttime is so fucking satisfying. It's just getting a variety to your gameplay, you know, and having the availability to play at night with all the lights. It's so cool. It's such a vibe, dude. And I fucking hate that shit going off so fucking quickly. I'll definitely usually leave it like that. But like this time, man, I have, what, like 15, 16, 17, 18, some odd different map mods. Like, here's all the different shit I added in, you know? Like, I want to be able to explore them a little bit, you know? Not Louisville, listen, I added this one for shits and giggles. There's no way we're getting to Louisville. Let's be real. We're not getting there. But,
I had enough shit that's either, you know, cool that I've played before, or most of it's new maps. I'm like, oof, you know? I want to actually experience that a little bit. It's like we got plenty of difficulty once the zombies start evolving to some crazy shit, you know? That guy's shirt fall off? What the fuck? How? Oh, it got broken. Okay, that makes sense. Second dude whose shirt fell off because it got ruined. Weird. Is it that hard to restart a power plant? In real life, yeah. In the game, it doesn't have it yet. There's mods for that. I think I have one mod for it right now, actually, with Tiki Town. I think. I think this is a power plant right here. I think. I could be wrong, though. Maybe it's over here. I don't really know. It's pretty close to me, too. But I don't know how it works, and I don't know if that part of the mod works as well. So, it's something I plan on trying to check out. But as far as in real life, oh yeah, no, that's... you gotta have somebody who's at least an engineer of some kind like that, you know? Because you gotta, like, keep a lot of that shit running. Some of them, you know, sure, but, like, there's a reason why, you know, power plants and shit keep people employed, you know? Even if it's just to, you know, monitor stuff that is so it doesn't break, something's gonna potentially break. And I fully expect in the zombie apocalypse something to break relatively soon, you know? Pretty sure. Oh, yeah, there's more shit downstairs, right? We didn't fully loot this bitch. Unless it was a multi-trip thing. It's possible I took multiple trips. I don't recall. We'll have to figure that one out, won't we? Get this bitch out, though. Yarp. Yarp. No, I think I actually did clear it all out. Yeah, okay. Cool. We're heading for the other basement anyways. This isn't the one I wanted. This is a double check. The old little double tap here. Also, I find the longer you leave it, the more you forget to prepare for the power and water going out, and the impact seems a lot more dire. Yeah. The previous playthrough of Necroa Virus, just last week before we died, we were in Constown over here, and I didn't have a generator ready. So I had to rush and get one. So I had to drive my ass all the way fucking down here, because in Muldrow, there's some good spots for some in the, whatchamacallit. In Muldrow, in the trailer park, there's some good spots for this stuff, right? So I had to rush, and it was a whole fucking thing, man. It was like, it's another one of those amazing game loops I added in via modding for, like, if I get bit, I don't necessarily have to end the run. I just gotta start panicking and hunting for a cure before the time runs up, right? So Constown is a mod that's pretty cool. It adds a whole area like right here, right? I have to rush down here because I couldn't find, like, there's no way I was gonna find one in town. I checked, like, the construction site and shit out here, couldn't find anything. Drive down the road, panicking, forgot I had a giant mod pack right here for, like, a quarantine or outside of Muldrow. So there's a car wreck right here, and there's a bunch of shit right here. I'm like, okay, I can't go that way. So I go back. I'm like, I'll go down this side road, because as you see, it's clean, right? The mod adds in a crazy-ass military camp right here for, like, keeping people, like, quarantined and shit. I'm like, oh, fuck. So I go with there. I can't even get to the other side. I have to turn back around. It was a whole fucking thing, man. So then I had to take this journey to get into town. And then, obviously, you know, there's generators out here, as you can see. Boom and boom, you know. So we ended up getting one of them, but, like, trying to get them when this whole area is like a week or two into the game, so that way there's the more population. It was a whole fucking thing, man. It was, yeah. But I had to panic because I had all that food going bad, you know? So, yeah.
But I mean, come on, look at these nights. Look at these nights. Seeing the houses lit up occasionally, but like the night lights and the darkness in between, it's so cool. Because if you're just playing just daylight the whole time, I mean, it's cool and all, but like, it's too safe and it's too boring after a while, you know? That's not to say daytime's boring in this game, right? It's just variety is the slice of life, you know? The spice of life. The slice of life? Listen, I can't remember the phrase anymore. But you gotta have variety in. Also, where's the basement of this bitch? There it is. Okay. We can empty those out. Do I need more of these? What's the point of surviving this game? Have you never played a sandbox game, my dude? I feel sorry for you. You've missed out on so many amazing games. I play surviving IRL, not needed. Surviving IRL is different than survival IRL. Going out and actually camping and shit is very different than just like, I'm just, you know, I'm trying to pay bills, man. You know, hey, I'm trying to pay bills too. It's different, man. It's different. Believe it or not, other people enjoy other genres that you probably haven't tried or, you know, don't enjoy. Crazy. In this case, I like looting stuff. I like seeing the various mods. I like seeing, you know, if I can survive a certain amount of time. If I can see certain parts of the map. There's a lot of fun to be had here. If it's not your cup of tea, you know, it's what it is. But that's like me going into a person who's playing Call of Duty stream, and what's the point of playing multiplayer? I don't know, they enjoy it. Not a lot of 9mm of that. We need to get more crates of 30-30. We gotta find some 30-30 weapons. I think this one's fully looted though. Let's mark it off. It's getting late though. It's 1 p.m. We gotta go to bed. Go home, go to bed, come back, finish this area in the morning. If we go to bed an actual decent hour, which, you know, dubious. We didn't even use it. We just packed everything in my character. That's funny. Okay, I don't think we got any food out of this run. Just some other stuff, but nothing too crazy. Alrighty, ammo.
lot of goodies there. Dump it out. Alright, put the pear pack over chaw. Is cold have anything cool in it? Nope. No suppressor. Wow, wow. Alright, I think that's good to go. What if we head back down to Rosewood and start looting some down there? I should probably finish up my local town, I guess. Yeah, I should probably finish up around here first. I leave. Go to bed. Well, food in bed. Let's see. I should probably read some shit too. No pizza. Do have some pizza. Nice and easy. I don't have to deal with some shit. You know what? Let's have a little party pizza. We can celebrate the survival of, or the looting of our MP5 SD, because that thing's pretty fucking nice. Alright, let's slice this bad boy up. Then we'll toss... Oh, let's see. We probably need 2 for me right now. We'll save 2 for the morning as well. Alright. Oh, the light bulb went out. Let's see here. 30? That's not good. It's getting like 8 hours-ish. Huh, interesting. YouTube Shorts have removed the thumbs up and replaced it with the heart for liking. They've also removed the down thumb on Shorts. Instead, they're trying to encourage viewers to use the not interested and don't recommend this channel option. Huh. Weird. Not that matters, I don't make him a whole lot of shorts. Too much pain in the ass. Yeah, but there's no zombies IRL, right? And there's only there's very few PvP zones, you know? It's not the same. If you don't properly secure your base, you can wake up to eat. Yep, I could be. They could break in my front door pretty easily, but I don't care. Eventually, I'll get an extra car. We'll probably park it. We'll move this out of the way, move that guy, slide it down somewhere else, and then we'll just park. We'll just park a car right from it that I can hop in and out of the door. But I don't have an extra car for that right now. I hate the whole any engagement is good approach. If I dislike something, let me see you Oz. Let me cause what? I don't know. I don't know about that. Like, I understand the whole like I don't like this. Fuck you. But I don't know, man. I feel like with YouTube Shorts, it's such a short format. Because again, it's not for YouTube as a whole. What I just read, the tweet was only for Shorts, right? For Shorts, you just flick away, you know. Let me cause harm to it. That's kind of fucked up. The not interested don't fucking work anyways. The algorithm don't care. Oh, it 100% works. I don't hit not interested. I hit don't recommend this channel. I get that so many times because I do all these stupid fucking VOD reviews. My dumb ass will be like, hey, let's pop open my own stream,
so I can see what the fuck happens. The problem is YouTube sees me watching my own shit, watching small, very few views, very small viewers streams, and watching stream VODs. It surfaces to me at least a couple every day on the right side of my fucking suggestions. It surfaces other fucking live stream VODs from small streamers. And like, listen, you know, you do your thing, guys. I'm not really watching a lot of that kind of stuff though, you know? So I was like, listen, I don't care. Not interested. Don't recommend channel. I hit don't recommend channel every time and they just poof. Like they do disappear. They do disappear. I don't know about shorts. I don't really browse shorts, right? Shorts, I usually just go to my home page and then I go from there. I don't actually scroll the shorts feeds. That's fucking cancer. You're gonna get sucked in. I see Nuka-Cola. Oh, buddy, we got the whole fucking layout. We don't have all the flavors. We have a lot though. We need a quantum still. Look at that setup. It's beautiful. I just dropped like another 3, man. Coming from that white smoke. See that white smoke downhill? That's where they're at. MTLB is pulling back from me, it sounds like.
We can't do MTLB's right here.
Anyways. Yeah. Nuka-Cola's great. Gotta have it. Oh, your name is Nuka-Cola Nick. Haha. See that one? Now I see it now. Okay. Listen, I'm brutal. I saw first time chatter and I was like, I'll respond. I didn't read your name. But yeah, no. I don't know. Something about Zomboid, like, I like collecting random shit while I'm playing it, you know? Like, if I can find, one of each of the boxes of cereal, hell yeah, you know? Eventually, I haven't found any this run, which is kind of insanity, but finding rubber ducks. You find rubber ducks in, like, bathrooms and in houses and shit. You know, the thing is, the way Zomboid goes with rubber ducks is it generates seemingly a unique color for every individual one you find. So you rarely ever, I don't think you pretty much ever get repeats. You might get one that's like 1 or 2 shades off, but it's technically a shade off. So it's like, ooh, gotta have all those, right? So I was like, all right, I saw a mod for Nuka-Cola. Well, yeah, sure, I'll get it. Do I drink them? Pretty much no. Extras maybe, but like, I gotta have one of each, man. Jay Barnes, appreciate the gift sub. Hey, hit Nick with that. Appreciate you, dude. But don't recommend channel doesn't work for shorts in general. See, I guess if they make that actually work with this change, I would say the down thumb isn't needed, right? But yeah, you're right. If that isn't working, because again, I don't really do that for shorts. Because shorts, I feel like it has me dialed pretty good. I accidentally fucking watched a fucking somebody opening a vintage pack of Pokemon, and now I have a ton of Pokemon fucking shorts. So I'm like, oh god. And then I watched like a video of like some dude like trading some shit at like a game card convention or a showcase or whatever, and like so now I get a bunch of those videos as well. But like, it's been pretty good. The algorithm has a doubt. I guess if the algorithm doesn't have you perfectly figured out,
The summer of joy!
then like I guess, but like it's pretty good for me. Jay Barnes gifting 5 more. Oh, buddy, you missed down the discount. I'm sorry. I appreciate the 4 though. Goddamn. But you sniped 1 and then you did 4 extra. There's I don't know. I appreciate you regardless, my dude. You know I always do. But I saw it earlier today. Apparently there's a 35% off for 5+, which is like, oh, I think they just fucked you. Why it still says 35 off? Really? Because it says for 5+. Maybe it worked for individual ones. Maybe it wasn't just for 5. I don't know. Yeah, it says save on bundles of 5 or more. Hey man, you know how much you just paid, so whatever. Okay, what are we doing? How fucked is the engine? This thing looks good. It's a green engine. It must be as low quality. It's 53 quality. Damn. Gotta replace this bitch. Alright. Well, I gotta get back to work. Have some pizza. Oh my god. Jesus. I want to hit that police station soon, but we gotta get all these houses first dealt with. I don't know if I looted this one. Considering the amount of zombies here, I don't think we have. The door's open though, so maybe. Where'd my mask? Put that back on. Alright, come on y'all, over the fence. Let's go. One at a time, please. Here, you. Damn, clean. Minus, you know, the whole decal glitch. That's fine. Does somebody have the key to that sports car? That would be amazing. No. See a cowboy hat though. I do like those. Appreciate you again, Jay Barnes. And to everybody for that matter, hanging out on this Friday morning. Or whatever it may be for y'all. Oop. Oh! It's alright, we got extras. I don't need that one. Because I've got this one. Alright, I believe this house is looted. The door's open. Presumably. It looks like I've been in here, but I'm not 100%. Yes. Okay, cool. Let's go finish off the shit outside. Then work on this way. We're trying to get this neighborhood done today. If we can get all of that done today, then it turns into doing like trailer park / these guys and then that stuff, and that's not a whole ton. I want to get as much like food saved from fridges that we can, you know? Ooh, good. More rain. Perfect. This much rain in July is fucking phenomenal. We need it. I gotta get my water reserves built up, you know? Hear you. Listen, it's just a handful. That doesn't matter. Oh, let's get this house right over here first. Please hold. Some of that dude's head. Half it's missing. What the fuck? Oh, that's creepy. I can't see the zombie. I think he's like doing the sitting down slumped against the side of the fence animation, but he's probably in a bush or some shit. Unless he's over here. Sound like he's over here though. No, yeah, he's over there. Can't hear him over here. Alright, let's wash our hands, and then we can have ourselves a nice little lunch pizzas. Wash, gloves. Nom nom. Fill up some water. Alright. Anything cool in this house here? I would love some fat loots. They're walking outside. Hello. Come on in, the water's fine. Okay, dude says smells like death. Fine, we'll wash up. Jeez, wash yourself. Okay, hang on, let's see. How bad does it look right now?
You can't keep it both open, can you? Okay. Oh, is it all? We used all of it up. Okay. Yourself. It's all clothing. Did it really? Wash all containers. Wash. Oh, not all weapons. The toilet. Toilet's gotta have some. Alright, we have literally nothing on me. Everything's washed. Okay, tracking by smell's broken. What the fuck? You have your own smell. At some point, the zombies will use that to track you. Be aware. What do you mean I have a smell? I washed everything. Slide 2. Where's the fridge in here? Chat, where's the fridge? I didn't yoink a fridge from here, did I? You only use the ones in my apartments. Oh, you know what? No. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I grabbed one and I took it. Took it over here. Fuck. Another computer to break down. Take me some XP. Alright, well, kind of a lackluster house, but that's fine. Drop off what we can over Cha and continue on our merry way. Actually, don't think we cleaned out this garage yet. Or that one, actually, for that matter. Is it really just him? Because I swear I heard one was closer. Alright. No, I do hear another one. Where the fuck is this guy? Oh, he's totally in there. What the fuck? It won't let me stab him. Oh, let's push him into view. Wonder how long he's been bugged out like this. Oh, there he is. What the fuck? It won't let me stomp. I'm hitting spacebar. Alright, well, let's do it the old-fashioned way. Sir? Oh, that's creepy. Is that a mutation? Or is that just a bug? What's happening? I don't know. I'm kind of scared. Holding left alt while attacking will cause you to attack the ground. Yeah, not when it's doing that. Believe it or not, I kind of know about that feature after, you know, a lot of hours. And it's just not going. Yeah, it's very much like we killed him, right? We can't highlight him now anymore either. But he's bugged out. He's just like doing the animation. So there's very much a weird thing, you know? Personally, I'm thinking, because normally you can't even push zombies like that, right?
Like, you shouldn't be able to do this to a zombie, right? I shouldn't be able to push it around, you know? We definitely shot it, and we heard the death noise, and we saw the highlight go away. It's just... it's being very weird. It's being very weird. You know, I think he's dead. I think he's dead. We don't know. We're gonna, you know, leave him be. Okay. Mechanics. I mean, listen, I'll grab them all. I'm not happy about grabbing them, but I'll grab it. Sheets, snips, you know, I'll grab them, I guess. Nothing's particularly amazing. Just Zomboid being Zomboid? Yeah, it's hard to tell, because I have a Necroa Virus mod, right? That definitely adds some stuff, so, like, it could be one of the evolves, but I don't think so. I think it's just being funky. But, you know, whatever. Tis what it is. Listen, we're live, we're chilling, you know? You can't really ask for more than that. Hell yeah. Love me some crates, baby. These are the crates we need for my, let's see if it's open. These are the crates we need for our, words are eluding me. From my, clothing setup. Ooh, another little generator. Love that. For our, we need places to put all of our clothing in our fucking room, you know? So, that's very good. Very good indeed. I'll take those planks, why not? I don't think I'll use welding rods, we'll grab them. Do I need a loom? I don't think we do. Ooh, roof lights, love that. That's part of the, armor mod I have. For vehicles. Kind of a pain in the butt. Considering I have to have a metric buttload of, whatchamacallit, mechanic skill and metal parts and shit, but you know, it's cool. I think this isn't vanilla, right? They didn't add this, right? I think this is one of the generator mod I have. I used to use a mod that added in more useful generator information as far as like how long it'll last with how much gas it has. I'm thinking that because I replaced it because it was way out of date, not working. I think when I replace it with a different one for this playthrough, I think it does that, which is still kind of nice. It shows the radius of how far it'll reach. Pretty snazzy, in my opinion. Alright, cool. Let's go get this one cleaned out now, because this one's got some juice. Hear you. Here's somebody in there. Smushing against the window. And open. 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 Yes, there we go. Alright. Go for the PC. Give me that XP. What are we looking at? Gotta be getting close, right? Yeah, we're like a PC or two away. I don't think we need more hand drills. I think we got plenty of them, but whatever. We'll grab it. Alright, fertilizer. I don't think we're going to do that. I have plenty. We can mark this so we know to come back to it if we need it, but I don't really need it. But I do want these guys. I want that tasty, tasty XP. I want them crates most of all. Love crates. Oh, okay. Except for that crate. Sack of sand. Ooh. It's not clay. Never mind. We need that for a concrete, but I thought it was a sack of clay, because I was like, ooh, sack of clay means I could start making the forge stuff. Well, I need a crucible and so much other shit, but it doesn't matter anyways, because melee is probably not a great choice when they're going to be mutating and potentially exploding on me. So maybe we'll pass up on, you know, going the blacksmithing route in Necroa Virus. Probably not the good, you know, not a good idea, not the best one, you know, not something we should be doing. That's okay. We don't need to.
Right. Which one first? Let's get the small one out of the way. So, you know, gotta have your vegetables before you have your dessert, chat, you know? I think I'll start putting all the refrigeratable food in the trunk. Be easier for organizational purposes. Yeah. It's not refrigeratable, whatever, I'll keep it. Maybe just food in general, but you know what I mean. What do we got? A little PB&J set up here? PB&J sounds good right now. Anything sounds good right now, I'm hungry. Oh! Jesus, was not ready for that one. I thought she was outside. I heard a noise, but like, presumed outside, you know, by here on, you know, some of the fence or some shit, but nope. Right there. Fuck. You up there. Yeah, good. Alright, boring house. Keep fat fingering a bunch of other fucking keys right now. Just gotta remember to do the trunk first. Here's somebody. Kind of like this greenhouse here. It's got a little sink in it and everything. A crate for the collection. Ooh, Mechanics 1 book is actually huge. That'll be, like, having an XP boost, a proper full XP boost before we start leveling our shit up is really nice. Oh, baby, yeah. Angled flashlight. This is huge. We don't have any spot for it yet, sadly. But, huge. Now all we gotta do is find military backpack. Or no, not military backpack. Webbing. If we find webbing, we're good. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just grab the whole thing. We'll grab a tackle box. Maybe I will fish. I don't know. Actually, is there not even a fishing pole in there? There isn't. Ah, yes there is. Okay. Fishing rod not fit. No, it does. Cool. We'll take the tackle box with me. Now we have a full fishing getup if we want to. I don't know if there's any water nearby, though. It'd be cool if there was. I have to go all the way up here, I think. There's probably a pond or two, maybe closer. Let's have a little UAV called in here. Just pretend like the UAV sound is going off from Call of Duty right now, you know? Listen, I don't have a soundboard. I'm on a soundboard stream, okay? I don't want to use that shit. So, Fallow's Lake. We can fish in Fallow's Lake. It'd be perfect, because I think our town is kind of like right here-ish, right? Because this is still there in normal vanilla, because we saw the Pony Ranch, right? So I think it's like right here. Ooh, right in the middle of the woods. That would be a cozy spot to fish. The problem is, of course, it's going to be a pain in the ass to get there, and I don't want to make a fucking walkway. You know what? Maybe there's a mod. Maybe part of the mod actually like builds off of it. Maybe there's like a walkway. I doubt it. We'll have to check the northern side of town. But we can just hit Falls Lake. That works too. We're eventually going to clear that bitch out, so. Okay. Okay. Not that I enjoy fishing, obviously, if you were here early in the stream, but I already have all the supplies. We could do it. We could do it. Don't know if we're going to. But we could. I'm kind of surprised, though. I know we haven't hit that many houses yet in general in this playthrough. We still hit quite a few. I'm surprised we haven't seen any single ducks yet. That's kind of crazy. I feel like we're definitely pressing our luck here not having any ducks yet. I feel like a sign of a good run is any kind of duck count. Once we have ducks, then we're, you know, like, the possibility of it going far is there. Okay. You know, let's check the front door. Maybe the front door opens. Come on. Oop, what the fuck? That was a weird noise. Bitch. Ooh, we got, I was like, ooh, we got tongs. Hell yeah. No, we're not doing, ooh, basement. We're not doing blacksmithing. Hey, alright. Nice. We can hotwire cars soonish. Because I'm pretty sure it's, isn't it, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, isn't it just 2 mechanics, 1 electrical for hot wiring? Unless you have, you know, the burglar skill or whatever. Because if that's the case, we're pretty much good to go. Because with that, whatchamacallit book, the mechanics 1, we can get an XP boost, and then we'll just hit a pile up and we'll be good. I believe. Yep, thank you. Pretty sure that's what it is. It's been a minute since I've actually had to grind that out. But I'm quite convinced that I'm on the mark there. I like fresh denim. Alright, how's upstairs? Oh, Jesus! Those fucking stairs! We're okay, it's fine. Just a mild heart attack. The worst part is I probably should have known. I think that guy wasn't fully silent, so I think he was making noise, and I should have heard that. So I should have, you know, listen, man, you know, sometimes you're looting the town, you're not seeing a lot of zombies, you're lulled into that false sense of security, and then bam, heart attack. Not a lot in here. That's okay. The thread's not bad, because that means we have a good thread and needle count. Although, again, hopefully we don't have to ever have to use that. I don't really ever recall zombies ever really giving me deep lacerations. Or deep cuts? Deep lacerations? Deep wounds? Whatever the fuck they are. The big ones. Lacerations happen all the time, obviously. The deep wounds, though, that actually require stitches is, like, pretty much just bullet wounds or glass on feet, you know? Which isn't to say glass on feet can't happen. I've goofed before. Didn't realize my, you know, shoes went out and then I stepped on some shit, you know? But, I don't know, I think we'll be okay. Oh god, my throat's going out. However, I'd rather still be, safe than sorry when it comes to, carrying the essentials on me. Fucking pissed if I bleed out because I didn't carry any fucking needles on me, you know? Alright, wood glue's good. A lot of logs down here. Plus a wood stove, which is cool, I guess. Or whenever winter rolls around if I need that shit. Yeah, nothing overly exciting here. I did get a blowtorch right there. We need a mask now. Another one. Nice. Mask, though. I would like to get a mask. That's okay. I will, however, mark this. Should winter come around and we need that. Where's there it is. I knew we had one of these guys. Boom, boom. There we go. Good enough.
Alright, let's skedaddle. $10. Character's getting drowsy. I think it's a good time to wrap this day's trip. I was hoping to get through this whole fucking neighborhood today, and we got, not nearly enough. That's okay. Do a little drive around. Is there a road out of town to get us to that fishing pond? It'd be kind of nice, but I'm not seeing anything leading out of the area. That's okay. I want that Jeep, though. That could be very nice to have. Surprised we haven't seen any evolved zombies yet. "15 days in. It's possible just none of the ones in my town have evolved yet. We killed a good chunk by the apartment, so that could be the case. Ma'am, I need you out of my driveway, please. Like, they're definitely evolving. You can see the crazy fangs and shit. Just haven't really gotten any specials yet, you know? Which is fine. I'm just worried that we're getting different kinds of specials this round. I don't know if that's how the Necroa works. Different world setting somewhere. The start of the VOD. Start of the VOD should probably have it. Well, maybe. Actually, I think there's a settings for it. Not easily accessible. Yeah, see, that's a Crimson Desert one. My mods are there. I don't know. You'll have to check the start of the VODs from last week, I think. I did change some shit with it, so I guess I don't have them really fully dialed in. I'll have to go over that later. I guess like you might be able to see most of them right here. I just used sandbox preset, right? So then we went. Here you go. I have to get all this within 60 seconds, but. Most of this I didn't change. I turned the loot for guns up a smidge. Actually, guns might be vanilla. Actually, ammo's up a little smidge. Most of these I didn't touch. I did character stuff for lesser muscle strain and shit. But I didn't change any of those. I have a global XP at 3x. They knew settings, susceptibles off, become desensitized. Nothing else. I fucked with the chopper drops. I haven't even gotten those to actually work yet. A lot of these are just kind of left vanilla. Yeah, I didn't fuck with too much else. Turned off the hot brass shit. Yeah, I know. Alright. Good, good. Getting all organized up in this bitch. Right, we got those crates that'll be good for in here too. I have to do a little bit of organizational work. I guess, do I want them against this wall? I don't know if I do. Yeah, I'm okay with piling up this wall with of those, because then I can just have free room over here for, you know, where you'd step in and out of bed, right? Another pillow. Good. The pillow fort can commence. There we go. Fuck. I accidentally fast forward time and then it fucks up the placement. Okay.
Handful of books. A lot of other shit. Mostly tools. I do see some needles. I don't need to grab all 4 of those, but oh well. There's the thread. Okay, we did a lot of stuff in here still. Okay, let's get David out. David can chill right here. He's our doorman. He's greeting us. Keeping an eye on the place, you know? Someone's got it, right? I'm not always here. Get the crates out next into the main. Maybe we'll put a couple of those in there. Generator 2, right. We'll dump this guy right here for now. We don't even know one around the corner. We'll go put that one at the gas station for when he's needed. Because he's gonna eventually be needed, right? So. Okay, let's see. I definitely got to start moving car stuff back downstairs because I do want to get like a garage setup going, you know? But that'll happen when it happens. Let's see, can we put you on top of the dresser? We totally could. Oh boy, that's a lot of other shit. Oh, I won't be able to walk along this, will I? To get to this one. I think we take this crate back up. Toss all of this shit to my inventory, and then we pick up this guy too. Maybe it breaks, maybe it doesn't. It broke. Fuck you. Alright, in this case, let's put some crates down, chaw and chaw. And there we go. We can actually organize some shit. Okay, these are useless. Let's go toss these. I don't want a light source down here, you know? You get like a lamp or something to put down here. What up, Savage? How's it going? Okay, we have a lot of farming shit, which you can go throw downstairs, because I do have a specific farming box. Because I am trying to keep some of it a little organized. The upstairs racks are definitely looking like a mess, but that's okay. All of that can chill there. Let's put the sand there too, because that'll be useful for some other shit. Let's get the last load chaw. We're good. Honestly, I'm gonna leave the fishing shit down here too. I just don't need that shit upstairs. What am I gonna do? Fish off the rooftop? Okay. No, we can't dump it all. A lot of books in here, apparently. A lot of books, Jesus. You can put the flashlights out here too. We know where they're gonna be, so that's fine. What town are we? We're in Maplewood, a modded town. Pretty cool. I dig it. A pretty neat area. It's pretty much just this right here. This is vanilla stuff right here. But yeah, it adds in this stuff, which is a pretty nice little town. It's pretty compact. It's got some cool apartment buildings here, though. It's got a police station, fire station, you know. A little bit of everything, but it feels good. I like it. But yeah, we added a ton of different town mods to this particular playlist or playthrough. So, there's a bit more than just that, obviously, but that's where we're currently at on the map, which is close to Fallows Lake, if you're curious. Fallows Lake right here. Rosewood's down here, etc. Pretty cool little town. Looks a bit better than vanilla. It's a solid town. Not that vanilla towns are bad at all. They're good. But when you've spent enough time in them, they start to get a little boring as it is, because, you know, you've been there, you've seen it all, you know? So for me, that's usually the staple of any good run, is finding a good chunk of map mods. And I definitely could have gone even crazier, but I think I've got like 17 or 18 in this pack right now that I made. Feels good. Hello? Oh, it's full. Oh. Oh, that explains it. Okay. Okay. Tire pump. That's gotta go too. There we go. Alright, let's get... I have some pizza in there we could get. I want to make something else, though. Got a little burger. We could liven that up a little bit. Anything else around here is stale? Ah, some stale mangoes. Do we have anything else to mix with the mangoes? Make some more fruit salad. I don't know if there is. Got stale yogurt just to get it out of the way. Wish you could sort by stale. That'd be nice. I thought I had some other fruits and veg. Well, fruits. For a, there we go. Fruit salad action. We might have some over here, too. And action, there we go. That's, you know what, we got a couple goods. Ooh, little frozen cupcake. There we go. We gotta get some, you know, calories in. Okay, okay. You know what? We got a good little dinner here for us. This will work out. Let's find some bowls. Taco mango? What? I didn't grab a taco. What are you talking about?
There's taco shells in there. We're not doing this right now. We're making fruit salad. And then we're gonna have a cupcake as dessert.
Alright, let's start with the I don't think we can add the yogurt to a fruit salad. I really wish we could.
Gotta eat all the yogurt. Oh, are we full? Oh, it won't let me because my hands are dirty. God damn it. What's going on here, guys? Okay, these mangoes. Well, we got one good mango in there still. All right, look at that. Nice little fruit salad. Chase it down with a little cupcake. We're too full, god damn it. Cupcake in the morning then. How's the water looking? 121, which is usually actually times 2, I think, because I have 2 of them up there, right? And they're technically connected. It's just not showing that they're connected because it's derpy like that. Oh, I heard a window break. That's not good. Dude, wake up. What time is it? Jesus fuck. Why you guys set your alarms, man? Alright. Let's wake up with a nice little cupcake today, you know? Little calories to wake up, little sugar rush, you know? Alright. Hey, its arrow's going up. Good, that's what we want. Okay, so back out we go. Oop, let's close that. I want some light in here. There we go. There's not that many out here still, so I'm not worried about them seeing me through the window at this point. Now, we heard a window break. What's going on with that, guys? Here, maybe? God, 4:20. That's when we're getting out of the house today. We woke up way too fucking late, man. But dude slept the fuck in. Hey there, fellas. Ah, bitch! Do you guys have a key? No, I want a key to that guy. Oh. Scary. I don't know if I'd loot this place. I feel like I went in through this side, didn't I? Then I got the basement? Yeah. Yeah, the basement with the fucking furnace. I thought as much. Ooh, can we get it? Can we get it? You gonna let me get it? Am I gonna break the window? Da, 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 da. Fucker took it with me. With him. Damn it. The zombie had the right idea. What up, Legend? How's it going, dude?
Ooh, cereal. Nice. Hello. Let's top up here. Okay, let's wash our gloves first. Pretty lackluster house. We can take this lamp over. We got this. Let's use the window. I don't need to take that shit. Just extra power drain whenever we actually get there. Ooh, look at that rug. That's psychedelic. It's trippy. I like that. Oop, I saw you. Oh, you got a friend, huh? Okay, that's fine. Not a big deal. We can accommodate everybody. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Swing and a miss. Oh, come on. Gotta check the garage still, looks like. That's okay. There's not gonna be anything good in this one. I can feel it anyways, you know? Oh yeah, no, there's nothing in here. Oh, ooh! Okay, we got a little lucky there. He was closer to the window, that would have been a bad time. Ooh, more roof lights. Little gas canister, don't mind if I do. Grab some fiberglass tape, don't really need that, but we got it. I like having firecrackers. Let's put those in one of my pouches, y'all. Alright, door's already open here. It's already all opened up. I don't think I was here before, was I? I think it's just how it spawned here. Cap gun caps. A cap gun. Nice. Do I have all the colors for the pens? I do. Good. Little 6-pack of brewskis. Hell yeah. Lost some shrimp. No. Alrighty. Anything in here? I imagine not. Hopefully no sleeper zombie chilling. Alright. Stool. More fishing shit. Some more mechanic books, I guess. Strain industrial grease, combined lard base. What the fuck? Sure, man. What mod is that? Power plant. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Most intriguing indeed. Maybe we'll get the power off this run. I doubt it. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with that shit. But it could happen. You never know. Let's update the map here. Ooh, yeah, they're starting to evolve. You can see the swords on the back of that guy's head. Oh god. Getting real creepy right here. I don't know what abilities they're gonna get this time. If it's gonna be different than last time, but I imagine once we leave town, because there's not that many zombies left in town, right? I mean, there's a cluster to the east, probably, right? I guess there's probably a good chunk over here, and definitely a good chunk, like, over here. But, once we leave town, we'll probably start seeing a lot of that elsewhere. We'll really get an idea if there's any specials around yet or not. Because if there's other mutations that are like as obvious as the Pied Piper or the boomers, then and it's random every run, that's creepy. It's cool, but creepy, right? So definitely could end up being very interesting for the longevity of Necroa. Nice house here. Little ice cream sandwich, nice. You know what? That sounds like a good dinner. Delicious. Not a lot going on in this building. All right. Although, actually it wouldn't be a bad place to live if you need some spot in town, right? Because you got, look at, corner right here. So you can just hop out this window right here and you can build your water supply. Because the sink's right here, which means you could have, boom, you can have 4 water things connected to it very easily. This is usually like a really good setup in any given house, vanilla or modded houses, right? Having overhangs like this over the kitchen means you can just hop out a window and then you can just
build your fucking water collectors, and then just once you find a pipe wrench, plumb it up once the water's out. Very, very good shit. Otherwise, you gotta fucking, you know, get a ladder mod or build just vanilla stairs, which, you know, can be sketchy and time consuming. May I ask a stupid question? By all means, there are no stupid questions, unless it's a stupid question. Can you set an amphora filled with milk or cola and hook it up to my sink? Great question. I don't know. Because I know the biggest thing is. No, I know what you're talking about. The amphoras are the water containers. The other ones you can get with like pottery, I think, right? Yeah, right here. So, I've never fucked with these. If you wanted to test this out yourself, it would be pretty easy to do so. Because all you have to do is like, because this is going to be a container, all you have to do is just walk up to it and right click and do fuel or liquid options, and you can just drop stuff in, right? Because it specifically says for stored large amount of liquids, and you can see there's a little faucet on the edge. So I think you just need to place it properly. I think you would need to do it just again. I don't know if this is possible. I don't even know if you could hook up an amphora. I use rain collectors, right? But like I just showed, you just need to head. I think the only way it would work though is it has to be above it. It has to use gravity, right? Because you're not hooking up anything to the sink normally. It has to be within a tile. If you don't know how the water system normally works, the sink's here. So above it, one tile in every direction can have a water source. So rain collector, right? So it'd be one over here, 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 right? So it's a 3x3 with the center being on top of the sink, right? So we go up top, and in theory, you would basically have the sinks right here. So you could have these 4 tiles could be all things. So I would think you just set up an amphora down here, and then head down below and see if you can plumb it with a pipe wrench, right? I don't have one of those, and it looks like it's kind of crazy that it also doesn't require any kind of builds thing. So all it need would be clay and a trowel. But you could also just load up Zomboid and debug one of the settings and try that out yourself very easily. Have to test that shit? Yeah, because I think realistically, I think you could just add whatever you wanted, right? It's just it's not a question of the stuff inside it. I think it's more along the lines of will the sink accept amphora over the rain collectors that it normally does, right? And I don't know about that at all. I have no idea. Because I think the way the liquid system works is I don't think it cares what's inside, right? Now, keep in mind, rainwater's tainted, right? So it goes through the filtration system under the sink or the house's plumbing, and that filters it out. So you never have to bother with trying to sterilize rainwater, right? If you put a bucket out and you catch it, the game's gonna tell you that shit's tainted, right? And you gotta boil it, right? So you gotta do that, right? But if it's coming from the rain into the barrel and then just down to the house, there's like a built-in filtration system that takes care of it, right? So does that filtration system allow regular stuff like milk or whatever else you're talking about? Maybe. That would be pretty easy to test. I could test that out right now, honestly, if I wanted to. But yeah, I just don't know. I haven't really fucked with that shit, right? I see a basement. Is the chat broken? Where's everybody? Everybody's in lurk mode, my dude. I've been going for almost 7 hours now. People are lurking. I'm on the other monitor. They're at work. They're going to bed. Who knows?
Believe it or not, chatting is not a requirement here. So people can lurk. How's the run going? What up, Arde? It's basically the first thing I do, find a house I want to settle down and then get rain barrels up and generator. Yep. Tis true. I'm playing Minecraft. Are you playing vanilla or modded? If modded, what mod pack? Are you doing Deceased Craft? Because I was doing that the other day. Or something else. What up, Corax? 50. Vostrillion. JPZ. Sorry, everybody, for calling you out of lurk mode. I didn't technically do it this time. It was somebody else. So you can't really blame me. Crowbar's good, actually. We don't have one of those yet, I don't think. Trying to fix outdated mods for Zomboid for personal use. Is that even possible? It is. I technically did it for They Knew earlier. But I didn't do it from scratch. I mean, how do you think the mod makers fix up mods? To update them. They get in there. Dig around, you know?
Believe it or not, George isn't at home. Please leave a message at the beep. I must be out, or I pick up the phone. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not home.
ATXW coming in with the 5 gifted. Appreciate you so much, dude. And then resubbing for 19.
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday to you too, my dude. It's my Monday, technically. It's the start of my week. But hey, I had an okay enough days off. So I'm chilling. So far, start of a solid week to me. But yeah, hopefully you had a nice week. And you get a nicer weekend in front of you. Again, appreciate the fiver, dude. Just vanilla. Been so long since I played. Just gonna play new stuff. Oh yeah, no, definitely. There's a lot of new stuff in Minecraft. That's for sure. I'm still surprised they added as much as they did to the underground biomes. You know, because we've done a lot of different mod packs over the years myself on stream, and then with Therm on stream as well. You know, and I remember one of our playthroughs we did where we had just some crazy ass fucking like underground biome. Where it's all crazy dark and then there's all this fucking the fungus that like can hear you and like aggro the boss and shit. I thought that was a mod. I didn't realize that was vanilla. I'm like, damn, they actually had that. That's yeah. No, Minecraft's still chugging along. Minecraft helped. Minecraft. I got like 3 of those sponsorships this month, dude. It was great. I managed to snag all 3 of them because I think they did 3 different. They did 3 different like weekly batches of them. Fuck yeah, dude. You gonna pay me to play Minecraft? Pay me good? Oh, hell yeah. Yoink. Oh, I want that Jeep so badly. I needs it. I hope we find the key for it. Or it's open, so I don't have to damage it.
I love Seinfeld got to see Jerry do stand-up after the end of the show. Oh, yeah?
I didn't think he's doing much of it anymore. Imagine he's mostly retired. I know he was doing comedians in cars getting coffee for a while there, which I watched a good chunk of that, but yeah, I don't know what he's up to these days. Oh, that was sketchy. It's really dark in here. Ooh, another box. Don't mind if I do. Yeah. Can't have enough boxes, man. You can say you got enough boxes. You'd be wrong. Ooh, someone's scraping on some shit. Who's making the ruckus? Ah, he's on the inside the door. Alright.
Oh, a little party going on here, huh? Oh, and we'll get together, huh? Uh-oh. 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 Guys, calm down. There's enough for me to go around. Please. I'm not into sharing, though. Oh, God. All right, there we go. Some quality time. Listen, man, you know, she didn't want you. It's okay. Did they get me? Ooh, we got so lucky they just knocked off my hat. I figured there was gonna be a rip somewhere. I didn't see my health wiggle, so I know they didn't actually damage me, but I figured we're gonna have a rip, but I think we're good. Gloves good. Jacket, pants. I think, yeah. If they got anything, I think they got an elbow pad, but I don't even think, oh, they got an elbow pad. So that means they got some of my arms, somewhere in my left arm, they tried to get it. See how it's not max durability now? They tried. Elbow pads are fucking goated, man. I'm telling you, chat. I hate that fucking phrase, goated. But, you know, listen, it's what it is, alright? They tried to get the left arm. They got somewhere along it, but because of the elbow pad gets all of it, so good. So good. Now, did they have anything worthwhile besides just a bunch of fucking chips around here? Not really. Can't tell what's going on with this house story. So other people here, but it seems like they have like a party considering the chips and everywhere, but also there's boxes. Is this like a moving in party? I don't know. The hat took aggro? Well, that and, you know, elbow pad, but yeah. Yeah, it seems like this is them probably either packing. I mean, it had to have been unpacking. That's crazy, though. Like, either these two moved in and they brought these two over to help, you know, unload and unpack, and they're having like a move-in party, and then they sneak off to go bang, and then obviously one of them had already been infected or whatever, that's what they turned. Or it's these guys' place, and then they showed up to help, and they go bang in the room, which is like, I don't know, man. Or it's a party, and then they snuck off to go bang. Like, there's no good scenario for these guys. Like, what are you guys doing? You couldn't wait for somebody else to leave? What's going on here? Who the fuck packs up an index card, a letter, a note, some pens and pencils, a resignation letter, a rubber band, and some fucking pamphlets? Like, that's important stuff, guys. Pack that up in one of the giant fucking boxes. Others were cuddling on the sofa? It could be. Could have been an orgy. Who knows? It's a pretty small one. More of a foursome than an orgy. Me? You pack up notes and pamphlets? Listen, you know, you do you, I guess. He's not even tired yet. He woke up way late today. You never know when it come in handy? Yes, a resignation letter. That's definitely worth packing up and saving. I gotta leave the car running. Battery's starting to die from all the startups and stops but not charging. Come on, bud. I believe in you. Car battery, heavy duty. I'll grab that. Why not?
The summer of George!
Yo,
I believe.
gamification, 81 months. Good lord. That's a long time. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you hanging around. Hope you're having a good wrap up to your week thus far, and everybody for that matter. Appreciate y'all hanging with me while we just derp around some Zomboid. Relatively chill one today. Now that we got a nice gun set up here, we're looking real good. Real good. But we still gotta get better stuff. Gotta get good sidearm, we gotta get a bunch of other goodies, you know? Basement here, love that. I'm grabbing a duffel, why not? It'll let me get close to cutting the neck with it. You're gonna cut somebody. You're gonna give somebody a paper cut with a resignation later. Hell yeah, dude. You know how where zombies fucking go down. You know they go say go for the head. You know. So what are you gonna do? You're gonna make them bleed out with a paper cut. They definitely don't have like congealed or coagulated blood or anything like that going on. Yep. Mm-hmm. Also, we actually looted a whole ass thing of coffee. That I feel like that's incredibly rare that it happens. Also, it looks like it was from a microwave too. I feel like we never find already made coffee. I actually don't know if I ever have. That actually might be a first for me. I don't know if that's just like incredibly rare or something they added in the few months or quite a few months while I was away. Could be. Could be. Ooh, a lot of food. A lot of food. Because they definitely did add some stuff while I was away. I didn't skim all the notes, but I did see... oh, Jesus. When we were doing the Arc mod the other day, last week, a couple weeks ago, whatever the fuck it was, they added in what's the word? 45 rifle that uses the 1911 mags, little carbine. I was like, oh shit, that's fucking cool. So it's possible they updated the tables. I don't know. The old he was murdered with paper cut to the head, right? I guess that's what he's going for. You know what? By all means, you do that. I mean, hey, you know, maybe he's like, he's trying to be like the sequel to Jason Bourne. You know, it's like, oh my god, it's Jason Bourne. He's got a fucking pencil, you know, or John Wicks or whoever, you know. And he's gonna like, I'm gonna go in with a slice of paper. It's a real thick one though. It's real sharp. Better watch out. Paper cut gonna get you. God, paper cuts are like one of the worst fucking things, man. I haven't had one in eons, but I hate them. Luckily, they're pretty easy to deal with. They're not fun. But yeah, if you just drown that bitch in cold water, like straight away, you're not gonna really feel it. Kind of just whatever. But yeah, it's pretty annoying. I swear to God, we had paper cut battles back in the day. I don't remember what we used. It was sometime in school, probably in middle school or high school. I remember doing that with somebody. We would go at each other. It was fucked up. That should be like illegal against like the Geneva Convention or some shit, you know? Paper cut warfare? It's fucked up. Oh shit, we filled up the trunk with food. Damn. Okay. Now the problem is this is nighttime. It's not the easiest. Hopefully the key's just inside the driver's seat and we don't have to worry about this fucking shit. Nothing good out here. Nails are good though. We need the mallet for something. I don't remember what though. let's check. What do we got? Come on, open. Fuck. No. No keys. Hopefully they're inside. Probably won't be though. I can hear somebody flopping over the fence right now. Or they're banging against it. I don't know if they're flopping over or banging on it, but whatever. Do not want. Did I check all the floors down there? Did I check the basement over here? I'm actually spacing out right now, hardcore. Where is it? Is it over here? It's over here. I think I checked this one. Remember I checked upstairs. Listen, brain fart. You know, you spend too much time playing a game like this. You know, it all kind of blends in. Yeah, I've been there. I remember the oatmeal in the fucking microwave. You start to second guess yourself and like, listen, I'd rather just double check it real quick here. Alright, looking for the key to whatever the fuck this is called. I don't remember what the first name is for a Jeep. Oh, hello. Sir, thank you. Leather jacket. I got a residence key. That's not what we're looking for, though. On one of these stands. Come on. Fuck. Come on. Fuck. I'm not looking for residence keys, man. I'm looking for car keys. Well, that is a shame. Well, that is all of this neighborhood, minus the avenue there, but we got all of this one. Alright, it's fucking 3 a.m. We gotta get home. Excuse me, coming through. Yeah, there's still quite a few fuckers lingering around town. But it's getting a little quieter for sure. I think we might be to the phase where there actually are specials roaming. The population's too slim out here to really see them. I'm guessing it's probably like 1 in 20, 1 in 30, maybe even higher than that. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, thank God. Jesus Christ. Fucking alarms, dude. I swear to God they made it so those things are just incredibly loud, even if you're not even remotely close. It's crazy to me. Now I just picture John Wick standing there with a bloody folded paper animal going, origami, motherfucker. Listen, that's not far-fetched. For John Wick, not far-fetched at all. Speaking of, when's the fucking next one? I feel like it's been a hot minute since we've seen one of those movies. They are still making them, right? Gotta be. Someone's banging on the door right now. Not my door, not my cares right now. I'll check in a second here. I gotta deal with that shit, man. Someone's making a fucking ruckus. Alright, I'm coming. Give me a second. Jeez. This fucking dude. Just banging and banging and banging. He will not shut up. Is it this motherfucker? From half a mile away? You can hear more like fucking way off to the right, but it's pretty quiet now. That's fucking crazy to me though. I heard it from that far away. I think there was an audio change or something. My system audio too loud? Is that why? Did I have it? No? Don't know what it was. Whatever, man. That's so satisfying. Just a little. That's it. I'm not unloading this right now. We'll leave that for tomorrow. Thanks for hanging, folks. It's gonna be a wrap for me for today. Oh my god. That's a problem for tomorrow's me. I'm calling it a day here. Thanks for hanging. If you are new to the stream, but you haven't done it yet, you know, maybe hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something of some kind. Be it Zomboid, new games, old games, whatever. But I just got here. Hey, man, I'm 7 hours in. I'm tired. Sorry. But yeah, we'll be here tomorrow. Same time, same place, continuing the run. We're wrapping up this town, so we'll be able to go out and start exploring the new areas. Falls Lake, haven't really touched that. Tiki Town it's really close. That'll be fun. We definitely should go down and start clearing some of these houses, though, and get some stuff here. We hit the police station here. The police station here will be pretty exciting. We haven't hit this one yet, so that'll be good. But yeah, we'll wrap up and start branching outwards, and we'll probably start seeing some special infected. Ad's already going. My fucking outro is interrupted. Damn it. Whatever. I'm out. Have a good one. See you tomorrow, folks. Good night.